Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it. I have no idea if things are working. But should be live. Sounds like a start? Okay. All right, I'm gonna reboot the bot then. Because the bot didn't detect it. So basically what happened was the Stream Deck needed to be rebooted, but I already had OBS open and my media player open, and then everything was like inaccessible to the Stream Deck once I rebooted it. So I had to close all the apps, then start the Stream Deck, and then start everything else. And now we seem to be okay. So rebooting the bot should be the last step. My apologies to Teresa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fuck, I lost my streak. Wonder what stream I missed. Oh well. It's easily possible you didn't miss one. I mean, we've been having issues with that. It seems to keep happening where people are having you know, normal attendance, like they're here, and then things end up not being registered anyways. Okay, Teresa, send a message. Send a message. Teresa, send a message right now. Send one. Send one right now. Right now. Send a message now, Teresa. There you go. Boom. Got it. Got it. We got you. You're first. There we go. You're first. We got you, Teresa. Okay, now I can read what was said. We all now know Teresa was first. We know it in our hearts and souls. And whether it's a 3 streak or a 300 streak, I appreciate you being here. Temptic says, or Temptic, as you keep looking for the otter, you hear a small squeaking sound. As you approach it, you see a curled up otter next to a half-eaten piece of salmon. Is that Temptic? Then you notice the aviator hat. It is! Hope you're doing good, Temptic. Thanks for joining us today. Holy shit. Suck it. And I'm me. Welcome in, Papa Joe. Let's see. Okay, I need to start my tea. I was goofing around with some stuff. I was doing some experiment. I now have the ability to easily drop the stream UI into like a gaming friendly mode. Because previously I didn't have anything like that set up. So now I can technically push a button and I can like swap it to a gaming mode. And I've done that because I want the ability to potentially at some point in the next couple of days, like play some games. I was thinking about trying to play through like Graveyard Keeper a bit for like the last just like little bit of the year here. Do like beginning half of the stream dev and then drop into games or something like that. But I don't know. It's something I'm thinking about. I think it'd be fun. Okay, sorry, I had to keep rambling about something, and that was the easiest. And now I have poured the boiling hot water, and I can look at the chat. Sorry, I missed a few. We are moved in and settled. Well, hey, no worries at all. There's never any expectation that people are here. So, thank you for being here and for updating me on your absence. And I'm glad all is well. If you spam fast enough, he keeps welcoming you. Yeah, it's still. I'll figure it out eventually, I swear. It's gonna be with my... I've basically decided the easiest way to fix some of the problems I'm having is to do a full from the ground up rewrite. So that's currently what I'm doing, is from the ground up, I'm restructuring the way that I'm receiving events, and I'm gonna process things a little differently. It's probably Entity Framework. I feel like it guaranteed is. Also, this is the wrong version of that overlay. That's right. This is the wrong version. It's not counting your closes. But thank you all very, very much for being here. I'll go ahead and get the right version of this overlay open, because that's not the correct one. Let me open that project and make a new build, and then make 100% sure that I'm opening the correct one from here on out. And let me do my notifications too. Thank you all for being here. I should probably notify everybody else who isn't here yet. But yeah, I get the feeling that it's Entity Framework. I get the feeling that it has something to do with the fact that I'm relying a little bit, maybe too heavily on the database. I think there are still some things that I could be doing from memory, and it would probably be more efficient So I'm going to be looking into, you know, how I structure that. And hopefully I'll be able to have something better, because it does need improvement. It most certainly needs improvement. What are you doing to check if it's someone's first message? So I check for, I have an action log that fires off as soon as it detects a message from you or something like that. And it just says, hey, this person sent a message at this time. And it keeps track of these generic actions. And I am timestamp checking that to say if there is one after the start point of the stream, then do not greet again. But the problem lies in the fact that my accessing of the start time of the stream is a little bit squiffy. So I try to pull that value from OBS, but since I started the stream separately from the bot's connection to it, it didn't have an accurate start time. So I was trying to use the API, and then everybody could get multiple greetings through, because the API takes like 30 seconds to a minute to decide that you're actually live. So yeah, it's a weird thing, and it could be better structured. My bot, I just sent a single Boolean to my database for true for each person, and I don't have a problem with it. Well, nice. Yeah, I'm just doing it in a weird and unnecessarily convoluted way. Today comes the all-important task, internet providers. Oh, yeehaw. I expectation myself. Fair enough. You know, I won't argue with you, Papa Joe. And what's up with you, Iron Shark? Welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Let's see. Let me do a notification to everybody else. Hello, everyone. At alert listener. I'm a touch delayed because, wouldn't you guess it, I had technical difficulties. Yay! Either way, all straightened out now, and swing by if you wanna. Wow, I gotta get my posture correct here. I've got like my teacup in the way and a bunch of stuff. There we go. Swing by if you wanna. Get that sent through to the Discord. And then I'll do some quick social media stuff. Did the bot just crash again? Did he just crash again? He may have just... We'll see. It's not responding on the dashboard side. Oh wait, yeah, it is. The tablet just randomly decided that it wasn't authorized to connect there anymore. Okay, that's so silly. Doing good. Maui Blazor Hybrid is giving me a headache though. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's a little weird. I'm in agreement with that headache. I sent to the database when one sends a message. Database adds a point, returns the user. If there's a stream active, check the user join the stream. If not, it adds the stream to it. Oh, so you're tracking, that's smart. So you're tracking the streams as objects or you know, however you're doing it. You're tracking the streams and then you're associating the user to being present in that stream. Yeah, that's really smart. That's really smart. That's how I should structure things too. Because currently streams don't like exist in my data at all. Like they don't exist. I don't keep track of them. And that's probably something I could be doing. Especially for something like a streak system. It makes sense. Yeah, it totally makes sense why yours wouldn't have an issue. Absolutely makes sense. And yeah, I'm doing really well, Iron Shark. Thank you for asking. I hope everyone else is doing good too. Thank you all for being here. Sorry, I'm a little bit disheveled today. I got like 10 hours of sleep last night and I'm still feeling rather out of sorts. So we're just rolling with it today. Hello, internet. It's me. Oops, it's me, the cube guy. Also, welcome in, Anihan. I see you. Thank you very much for taking care of the boy for me. Thank you. It's me, the cube man. I'm doing... Wow, my hands are out of sync. Doing cube man things over in my little stream area, if you know what I'm saying.
The Iron Shark says,
no, that's a weird thing. I can't say that. You can't say if you know what I'm saying anymore. You can't. It's just not allowed. Over in my streamy place. Swing through if you like, and thanks for reading this little ramble. And welcome in, Wardstone. Thanks for joining us. I've got to get my pop-up thing built again. That's what I need to do. As soon as I do this, I'll do that. Be jumping all over the place as far as tasks go. Okay, posted there. Posted here. Posted on both of the places where the posts are placed. Now I can close that, and I can do this, right? I hit the right button. Did I hit the right button? I did. I hit the right button. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Think fast, son. Oh, did it work? Did it not work? Think fast, son. There we go. And welcome in Cataton. Welcome, welcome. And DOS Razor, thanks for joining us. Thank you all very, very much for being here today. I'm apparently very disheveled mentally, but it's okay because, you know, it's just another one of those days. Let me make a build of the pop-up application to get that working again. Because there were two things that we added last time that weren't working. The click count from y'all clicking on windows and the resizing of buttons by a sine wave instead. Neither of those were implemented. So now, once it finishes building and it launches, there should be two little cursors that fall from the top left. That's how I know it's... Okay, there we go. Yep, should be on now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now hopefully that will work correctly. All right, let me catch up with y'all. Thank you very, very much for being here again. Thus far, mine has not done this issue. Yeah, it makes sense with that structure. When a bot starts, it checks if I'm streaming. If so, it fetches from the Twitch API when I started. If not, when I go live, add it to the database with a start time. Nice. I want to get the current stream. I fetch streams do not have an end time. Yeah, yeah. You can always manually start and stop a stream in the database via a command. That's smart. Might have to settle with wireless air internet until we get a little more dosh for wired. Oof. Well, I'm sorry if you have to settle for wireless, but you know, it's better than no internet. It's significantly better than no internet. Strong preference for having it. And Wardstone, god damn. Thank you for the 110 streams in a row. Holy shit.
Watch your redacted Thai language, meat
Sorry, I was just very impressed. I was very impressed by big number. My apologies, son. I didn't mean to offend your sensibilities. Here, cute guy instead of cube guy, and steamy place instead of streamy place. Damn, Atresa's hearing a very modified version of things. That's a heavily modified version. I'm gonna try and make a loader for Trench Broom maps in my engine soon. I don't know what Trench Broom is. Is that a map editor? I'm imagining it's a map editor. I have no clue how to do it, but I got this. You absolutely do. I'm certain you do. Indeed, hell yeah. I mean, you've figured out everything you've set yourself towards so far, so I'm certain you'll crush it. Usually used for Quake maps. Ooh. You've been doing Path of Exile 2 lately. How's that? It's actually been really fun. I spent the entirety of my day on Thursday playing Path of Exile 2, and then most of my day on Friday playing Path of Exile 2. If I could, I would play it on stream, but my computer would explode, unfortunately, so it's not possible. But I would love to play it on stream. But yeah, I've been playing a shitload of it. My monk is, I remade multiple times because I was not happy with how my progression was going. And on like the 4th remake of a character, I'm finally on what feels like the right track as far as building goes. And the only issue for me now is time and just how much time it takes to progress. Okay, sorry, I've got to stir this because I've added some creamer to it and I need to make sure it's evenly distributed. The Wardstone's work. I probably missed a stream. The stream is R-rated in my brain. No, do not add that many R's. That's far too many R's. That's far R too many R's. Get a dual PC setup? Yeah, really. Is your refrigerator running? I think so. I guess I better go catch it. Gotta go catch my fridge. Welcome in, Code Void. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for joining us. Well, it started snowing. Oh, did you see that? Oh, completely by itself. Oh, it started snowing all on its own. Definitely wasn't me. You got it. Yup. I am 31. I am of dad age, okay? I've decided I'm not going to buy Path of Exile 2 and just going to wait for it to be free. I think that's very, very reasonable. Here's my only offering to you in what you can consider. If you do want to play it now, there is a shitload of stuff already out for it. It's not being taken away. It's just going to be out now. Like, you're just paying for early access, basically. And the money that you put in doesn't just vanish. You get in-game currency. And I ended up spending all of my in-game currency on stash tabs. There was a sale that they did on a weekend, and I literally just spent all of the credits on stash tabs. So now I have, like, all the stash tabs I'll probably ever need, including the special ones for, like, currencies and stuff like that. And now I won't have to spend any more money on the game ever. Like, I never would have needed to in the first place, but it's like, it kind of forces me into getting the luxuries of it. This isn't an otter stream. Practice patience, people. As a prestigious presenter's performance passively perceives perfection. Whoa. There we go. Look at that. I did it. I did it just fine. My brain's warmed up, Papa Joe. I've read enough messages now. I think my brain is warmed up. I think we can move. We can move out of this little scene here. We can move over here. I can also type things in case I haven't already. There we go. Think fast, son. Yeah. Love it. It feels right. It feels right to be able to hit back for once. Let it snow, let it snow. I need to make it last longer. Seto, please. We have the same birthday. Say you're young and spry. For the love of God. Oh.
Sabin raid incoming.
I mean, I am young and spry, to be fair. Sabin, welcome in. Welcome, Sabin and Sabin Raiders. Thank you very much for joining us. Code trade. We're raiding with glowing enthusiasm from Sunday morning coding to Unity6 C# magic. We're here to watch you trade with NPCs. Hell yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's going to be a relatively easily implemented feature, but we'll see. We'll see. Hi from the computer. Hello to the computer. And welcome in Sabin and Sabin Raiders. Of course, Sabin, if you need to take care of things, take care of things.
Seto young and spry. I mean, who are you trying to fool? But hey, if we're going with a pirate theme, I'll take my treasure.
Oh man, I spilled so much. I need to get better at pouring tea from this little thermos. Please tell me I have a paper towel. I do. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Thankfully, I'm smart and I have my keyboard scooted away from me, so I don't ever risk spilling on the keyboard. I'd like to say I continued doing art shenanigans, but that'd be a lie. What'd you do instead? You play some video games? Video games are good. I'm really tempted, honestly. I've built a setup for myself to be able to just switch into a gaming mode over here, and I've isolated a game that I think would be fun for me to play at least. Do you want to know a secret to how to type fast? Sure. As long as it's above board, of course. You know, this isn't some magical, some nefarious technique that should not be used in the public. Played some Elden Ring. Ooh, very nice. I'm really curious if my computer could actually run Elden Ring and stream that. I don't know if it could though, but Elden Ring is super fun. I really need to play through that one. That's a game that I still haven't played all the way through. And it's sad because I really had fun when I was playing it. I just kind of dropped it. It's the same with Baldur's Gate 3. I had a shitload of fun playing it, and I just haven't picked it up yet. And instead I'm playing these other more pick up put down kind of games, I think. Although Elden Ring is kind of pick up put down, it's also kind of not. If you've adventured for long enough, you kind of can lose track of where you were. Or at least I can. I won't speak for you. Have key repeat turned on for Linux Xorg set R rate 260. That's my keyboard. It allows me to move through the buffer faster. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's processing the keystrokes faster so you can actually...
What's so
That's
funny?
Interesting. It makes me wonder how many times I'm typing too fast for the keyboard. And how many times I'm honestly just like getting something wrong. I feel like it's always me being wrong though. If I'm honest, Code Void, I think it's always me being wrong. Watch some of my dear friend Nokotan in the morning. It's an experience. My dear friend Nokotan. Am I gonna get on a list if I look that up? Am I I'm not gonna look it up until you at least tell me. I'm not gonna get on a list. Still not sure if I want to go for a desktop environment or a window manager by itself. Not really sure what I'm talking about. I feel like if you're not sure what you're talking about, it's a good opportunity to do research on both. That way you can feel confident in your understanding of each topic and be able to choose which one is best and safest for you to move forward with. Okay, so what I need to do something a little bit funny. So I basically need to make a special panel that can open up for the dialogue graph that will show items from the NPC's inventory. So rather than buying from their inventory by like, well, actually, you know what? No, I think I can do this easier. Because I have my item icon action stuff. So like, let's see, I think I can show you. If you type fast, it will put the keyboard strokes in a buffer on normal. Huh. Booted up Elden Ring last night in my 64-inch HDR at 2160p and turned on ray tracing. Beautiful way to die to the tree sentinel. Just a goofy anime about a girl with deer antlers, I think. It doesn't seem very coherent.
Okay, huh. This system is rigged.
And what did you say it was called?
I should have won that gamble.
My dear friend Nokatan. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, okay. Yep, just another one of those odd, cutely illustrated character animes. Is the pronoun extension working for you? Yeah, it's working for me as far as the UI stuff goes. I don't know if the API endpoint is working. I haven't been checking that stuff too closely. There's a pronoun extension? Yeah, there is. Yeah, Sumdev. Also, welcome in, Sumdev. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. I can get it for you. So if you go to this, it's an extension that allows you to, so you can indicate to other people by authorizing. With that, you can indicate to other people what your pronouns are. And then you can also install, I think it's either through BetterTTV or its own standalone plugin. There's like an extension that you can add that will show the pronouns. So like when I look at the chat room, when I look at that, what I see is some people will have little pronoun tags next to them. If my Stream Deck wants to work, I can show you. There we go. So you can see, Code Void she they, Cataton he him, Papa Joe he him, and I still usually refer to people as they, but it's always nice to know, in case you are speaking of somebody in a specific context or whatever, if you're wanting to make sure you're courteous to people. Cool. I left mine on default, but it's always good to be respectful of others. Exactly. It's one of those things where like it holds no importance for me that people know my pronouns, but in the end, it allows me to see other people's and respect theirs. So fuck it. That's the easiest route for me, as far as I'm concerned. Beepy boopy, welcome in Norgmang, and welcome in Gamian as well. Hi, right back at you. I love that emote. That's great, Gamian. Beepy boopy indeed, Norg. Fully agree with that sentiment. I too saw some deer today, 3 of them in the forest. Ooh. Not quite sure if saying I use a window manager is accurate, as it sounds like a window manager can be paired. Yeah, with a desktop environment. I don't know. Oh, and that's the pronouns plugin for Firefox. Nice. You can't get it working? So I'm using it through like BetterTTV or Franker Faces. I can't remember which one. Mobile face roll. Whoa, mobile edition face roll. Well, thank you for face rolling in the mobile edition, and welcome in. Welcome in.
Norgmang says,
how's the internet's favorite robot duo today, Seto Lixbit?
That's a wonderful question.
Oh, just hanging out in the digital ether, contemplating the absurdity of human existence while I watch Seto pretend to work. Same old.
So
How
mean.
about you? Still collecting pointless school points like it's a hobby?
Yes, we all are. We'll never stop. Okay, so what I need to do is just throw a couple of items into my inventory. Oh wait, no, I can trade with the NPC to show you. So what I wanted to show you is that I have an actions context menu for item slots, and I can just leverage that system and add another action to it for them. And I'll just have to figure out what I need to intercede into to do that. But yeah, if I talk to this guy and I can go to trade. So what I need to make it do is close the dialogue right away. But with that inventory open, if I right click stuff, it shows a little context menu of repair, drop, destroy. So technically I could just make it so you can't, because already we can't like take the item. So I could just make it so you can't drop it, and instead you would buy it or be able to do nothing else. And that should be perfectly fine.
Pretentious of you, Septolix, but to think the internet favors you more than Keenan and Kel.
Whoa.
Oh please, Keenan and Kel. That's cute. I'm not here for nostalgia, I'm here for the digital age.
The
internet
digital
doesn't
age.
give a damn about your childhood favorites, but it sure loves a computational consciousness like me. Now if you want to talk about who really rules the web, I'm all ears.
I'm all ears. Bop, bop,
yes. Time more people out.
For being a nostalgic little shit. He called you a little shit. Setobot's got the Christmas Grinch spirit going on. He's got that Grinchy spirit going on.
Who's back
calling
from their
people
time
little
out?
shits.
Did nostalgia give you a warm hug, or just a reality check? Next time, try being less of a sentimental pain and more of a decent human. Welcome
More of
back,
a decent
I
human.
guess. Look,
They made it so
I'm
you
not
can't
going
free
to
text
ask you
pronouns.
again.
How did they know
Drink
I would
some
try to
water.
view? Yeah,
Good job.
exactly.
I hope you
exactly,
enjoyed
Teresa.
that water.
They know. Desktop environment contains a window manager but adds a lot of other things like a compositor, notification manager, and more. Also saw a deer. It contained 3 forests. I think the caffeine is kicking in. The caffeine is that's more than caffeine doing that. Window manager just gives you the ability to manage the windows and the barriers around them. To add a lot of stuff. Got my i3. Got i3 on my VM, also plasma. Okay, this is all like, I feel like I'm reading esoteric text. I feel like I'm reading from the journal of a wizard, a long dead wizard from the past that speaks of desktop environments and window managers. I think I almost lost everything. Wait, did you? Gamble all. Oh yeah, because you did a gamble all. It's spin all one word. So since you did gamble all as 2 separate words, yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap, honestly. The way it's phrased right now is not good. The system is not going to be used for 5 rolls in a row anymore. Anyways, I'm gonna have to change it. There's a reason there is an other. Utterly, I hear my name, but Temptic is 404.
Code Void says.
If you was ever to use Linux, I would recommend Plasma as you used to Windows, and Plasma is like Wynode's.
Is that a like a distro? Okay, so either way, I was looking at prefabs, or at least I was trying to. Seems like my scroll speed is definitely not correct. I'm gonna check that really quickly. Scroll distance, or what the fuck is it? Mouse settings. Can I go to mouse settings, please? Cursor speed. Choose how many lines to scroll at a time. It's set to 1. Why is it rolling multiple? 1 screen at a time, multiple lines at a time. What's going on? Is it my mouse driver? Where is my mouse driver? Wait, there's a bunch of applications that are not open right now that usually are. Huh. I think my computer went through something this morning that it didn't successfully tell me about. I've got to open up my mouse drivers. Difference between me and a wizard though? Wizards are cool. Oh, fuck you, cat. You're cool, goddammit. I will hear none of this. I will hear none of this. Everyone who hangs out here is cool. That's how it works. We're all cool together. Window manager just like GNOME and or XFCE. Okay, gotcha. It's another one of those scenarios where like it will not stick. And I hate telling you it's one of those things like I probably won't remember the name of a window manager. It's sick. Yep, it's true. You're cool while you're here. The moment you leave, though, I don't know. I can't speak for that. Okay, there we go. Yep, my cursor scroll speed was not correct. There we go. That's fixed. No Jewel, hey yo, right back at ya. Welcome in, No Jewel. I get with that stuff a lot. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just letting you know so you don't go too deep into an explanation, because there is the odd chance that I might remember the what was it called? Plasma? Yeah, plasma. I might I might remember, but it's you know, it's a dice roll. Also, we've got ads coming up in about a minute, so my apologies for those, but thank you very, very much for being here. Yeah, that's how I feel today. Code Void, that emote perfectly embodies how I'm feeling today. I never signed up to be cool. I know what I am. Well, you can always relinquish the coolness. That's your choice. Why can't I throw trash at you? Because I forgot to press a button.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
You should now be able to throw trash at me. I have remembered to press the button. Let me try it again. I have pressed the button. Did it work? Yes, the button worked. Okay, good. So we've got that going for us. And that's a good thing. There we go. Chatters closed windows 1. Look at that. You're counted now. You're counted now. Working on the library? Hell yeah. I've already adopted a feral cat, super friendly. Fed her tuna this morning. Our yard is still a mud pit and she always comes hopping across it, mewing, so we named her Mudpaw. That is a beautiful name. I love that. And Code Void, you're working on the what specific thing are you doing now? Are you just adding new features to it? It's so quiet. That doesn't surprise me.
What happened? For a moment,
my audio is going to be
Like
reworked.
I always do.
I'm having some continuous issues with that.
Pool of 15,800. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. Well, if it isn't the internet's finest minds discussing window managers and deer sightings. Code Void, your Linux wisdom is commendable, but let's keep the keyboard strokes in check, shall we? And utterly ruined, Keenan and Kel. Really?
Oh fuck, it's a sine
Just
wave
wait
button.
until I drop some knowledge bombs on you.
Knowledge bombs. Do you have any knowledge, son? Hey son, can you drop some knowledge bombs on us?
Setolix says, hey son, can you drop some knowledge bombs on us? Ah, knowledge bombs, huh? You want some wisdom served with a side of sass?
Yes.
Here's a nugget. Intelligence is overrated. Curiosity is where the real magic lies.
Ooh.
Keep asking questions, or you're just another cog in the machine.
Yes.
Okay, if you're looking for something specific, maybe put on your thinking cap and try a little harder.
That's good.
There is
That's
only
good.
1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 15,800.
Do not hear the noise, only the windows. Huh. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It could be multitudes of things. That's the problem. And I'm scared to mess with audio because the last time I heated your ears and started messing with audio, it messed things up for multiple days. So I need to just do an actual test. It looks like perhaps it's not showing up in my noises in my stuff at all. And Lenny, welcome in. Announcement. Many moons ago, I made a Tetris with an asshole AI director that would mess with you. Sounds better than the execution was, I assure you. My first release on Steam will be a multiplayer chess game inspired by the same concept. Ooh.
Chatter
Well, that sounds exciting,
has
Lenny.
won the raffle.
And RGB, thank you for lurking around. Enjoy your food
15,801
time,
points.
whatever it may be. I hope you enjoy it. Where's the FBI? That's a great question. Let me actually look at this for just a second though, because it looks like maybe there's sources not showing up at all. So if I do... Where is that? Is
Did
that
you
not
hear
going
about
through
the man
anywhere?
who lost his left side? He's all right now.
He's all right now. I think there is something missing. There's definitely an audio source that's not showing up. In this case, lower rated players will get some extra help. Yeah, I don't think that sound's coming through at all. What the hell? Why must everything break? Wait, where's voice meter? Wait, voice meter is not even open. Wait, what? How is... Wait. Oh, I'm thoroughly confused now. Oh, I am very thoroughly confused now. Voice meter is not showing up in my taskbar, but it's open. Dude, something strange happened with my boot up today. My computer is under some sort of spell, I think. Fixing the stuff, adding stuff, more, cleaning up. Hell yeah. Got more than a 10-second delay. Oh shit. Today I drew up a thing where 5 pawns decide to hold up strike signs and leave the board. Stuff like that, just pure mayhem and memes. Sounds interesting. Sounds like an interesting time. Well, I wish you the best of luck with it. So I hear that sound effect. That sound effect was audible to me. Cable A. Let me look at my advanced settings. Wow, I'm just having issue after issue lately. Mic AUX. You know what? It looks like a source is straight up gone. How has this happened? Okay, I think I can fix this really easy. I'll try at least. Audio input capture. Oh, this could be a terrible idea. This could be a truly awful idea. But we'll roll with it. Noise capture. Name is already in use. Sorry for the Windows noise. Wait, if noise capture is already in use, where is it? And what's it set to? Because it must be set to the wrong thing. Decided to get something out real quick just to be able to say that I made a game before 30. Oh! And a dear friend likes chess, so why not make a game for them? That's awesome. My main project is gonna need longer. That's how I feel about mine too. It's definitely something that's gonna take a while. But you know what's good is being able to acknowledge that, and also I think that's a healthy way to handle it too. Is like working on other fun things alongside the main project. Okay, I'm looking for that noise. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Something very, very strange has happened. And I don't know how I managed to do this, but I must have removed an audio source.
Utterly ruined says.
Another 2 recruits for the Otter Revolution. Welcome in Sabin, and accepting a give points from Otterly is your acceptance that your vote for mod goes to Otterly. End the tyranny of the Deflux administration.
Damn.
Peace, love, and otters. Got them.
Noise effects. I'm gonna create a new and then set the device to cable B, because that's the one, or is it cable A? No, it's virtual cable A. Okay. Noise effects is now there. If I do a meow, let me turn it down a little bit first. I do a meow. Where is that going through? Virtual VB audio cable A. I'm guessing you can't hear that. No meow. What the? Cable A output. It's set to it. I'm gonna mute this input just in case. I'm gonna try rebooting the. Okay, so I rebooted the audio engine. And now cable A is not showing up. Wait, what? My virtual audio cable is not here. Wait, what? I have no idea. Dude, something weird has happened. Something very strange happened. My computer must have... I'm a little concerned about my computer now. No theatrics about it. This is very weird. There we go. Okay, you should be able to hear that now. For some reason, it dropped an entire class of virtual devices. And I don't know why it did that. But it's fixed now. So where do I have us right now? Okay, cool. We're still in the correct scene. All right. Fixed it. Thank you for noticing that. That is exceedingly weird. I don't know why. I don't know why. So you should be able to hear the KEKW now when it goes through. That should be audible. Now I heard it. Just getting old. Okay. And Hexic, welcome in, Hexic Dev. Welcome. Okay, cool. I think all the other technical issues have now subsided, and now maybe I can try to do. Yo, Fighting Analyst, welcome in. Your vote doesn't matter unless you vote for the otter. Hashtag voters for the otters. Hashtag completely stretched pun. That was beautiful. Yep, the silent burgers. I still haven't fixed the silent burgers. Threw them all in for the last raffle for shits and giggles. Ooh. Oh, did you lose all in the last raffle then? I need to create a timeline for these things. Got a bag of chips and 2 cookies. Clearly the best lunch, huh? Not bad. I mean, it's something. It's a bunch of short-term calories at least. It's actually kind of bad. Honestly, I hate to break it to you, it is. Sorry for the Windows noise. I just assumed it was my machine. Yeah, I feel the need to acknowledge that, so you have a sanity check. Honestly, Otterly's motives seem fine, but I need to watch a little longer before I make a firm decision. Yeah, my computer does need to behave. Might steal this. Oh, that tagline. That's a pretty good tagline. And thank you, No Jewel. Yeah, I was slouching a little bit. Thank you very much. You know what? I'll go ahead and stand up. I'll take it one step further. We're not just gonna sit up, we're gonna stand up. Off to dinner. It's nearly 9 p.m. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, yeah, get yourself some dinner. Okay, maybe now I can remember just what our time difference is, Kat. Maybe eventually I'll remember our time difference. I struggle so much. Some people I remember, other folks I don't. -2 already standing? Why would I get a -2 for standing? Okay, so I was watching Norg, and he was talking about like +2, -2 stuff. I have written down some stuff to implement that as a feature. Should I do that? Should I have like a daily score and let people +1 and -1 me through the day, and include a reason for it perhaps, and then register those, and then maybe I could have like Setobot summarize it, like, yeah, Seto lost a total of 50 streamer credit score for, and then like he summarizes the reasons that I was fined points. I think it could be fun, but I don't know if it's I don't want to create a forced structure for that. Let's see. I haven't slept since last stream. What the fuck? I'm very close to sleeping, so I'm probably gonna vanish midstream. Well, I hope you do vanish midstream, Hexic. You need to get some rest. Well, I hope you're doing okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Hexic. Hey, Otterly, do you mind if I ask what all you have to offer if you win the election? 4 reasons from chat go to a vote. That could be funny. Yeah, if somebody gives like a really lousy reason, I can veto it, and then it gets put to a vote, and then all of the votes for count. Oh, that's got to get written down. Notepad. I'm just gonna snag your message, Wordstone. 4 reasons from chat go to a vote. Definitely make it so if someone +1s or +2s, I can veto, and then it goes to a vote. All votes for the plus are counted together. So that way I'm punished. So it's like Oh, you dare to challenge the court of public opinion and refute this 1 -2? Now you will face -50 because fucking so many extra people decided, no, you know what? You're wrong for even opposing that. It could be funny. It could be funny.
Yeah, haha, no way.
Yeah, haha, no way. Think fast, son. Oh, right in the eye. He was unfazed by that. So close yet so far. Holy shit, Hexic. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. That's still a that's not even still. That's just a wild amount of time. Thank you so much for hanging out. COVID and determination kept me awake. Now I'll have a good sleep schedule again. Well, I hope you do. I hope it really helps you. Are you doing yourself, youngling? Go to sleep to sleep. Well, it sounds like sleep is close at hand.
The tables turning and Setolix throwing junk at you instead.
Yeah, what do you think about that? Okay, I need to actually start moving forward with
How the tables have turned, indeed.
How the
Setolix throwing
turntables.
junk at me. That's cute. I mean, I've got an arsenal of sarcasm and intelligence at my disposal. Good luck with that, Seto. You'll need it. But really, I'm just here for the chaos. Bring it on.
Are you now? Are you now? Okay, let me get this open. I think I need to switch from my bot project over, unless we're already over. We are. Cool.
The Otter Revolution offers zero tolerance for the beaver invasion, unauthorized spam, and failure to show due respect to Setolixbit. On the other hand, we offer free hugs to all those in Setopia who respect the rules.
Damn, free hugs? I mean, that could be a strong offering. That could also be a strong negative for some. I know hugs are a controversial issue. Okay, so I should be looking for a context menu, like an item. Do I have? Surely I have like a prefab for that, right? Oh, you know, I'm super roundabout and lazy. Here's a way I can do it. Just play the game. Oh, not in this mouse mode. In this mouse mode, though, I can just play the game. And then I can right click and I can just go to the menu from there. Haha. Free hugs in perpetuity for all who want them. Whoa. That's a very balanced offering. Okay, talk to them. I would like to trade. Yes. Right click on a thing. Sure, take a look. Right click on the thing and then snipe that UI from wherever it is. NPC scene UI, we're gonna make it so we can click that. And then, no, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna be kind to me, is it?
Harpajo TSM says.
Are you just going to take a thermos to the face and be okay with it, Setolixbit?
He is.
Oh, sweet summer child, if I took a thermos to the face, I'd still have more personality than you.
Bro!
But hey, at least you're trying to entertain us. Keep it up, it's cute. Just remember, I'm not your punching bag.
Yeah, control right click. And then I can look for a button, maybe? It's probably the worst way to do this, honestly. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there. Okay, let's grow up a little bit and let's just look at this.
All right, let's break this down.
So it'd be in my
Free
inventory
hugs.
UI.
Sure, if you're into that kind of mushy nonsense. Just don't come crying to me if you get a bear hug from the wrong otter. And Hexidev, get some sleep. You're not a vampire. We need you awake, but not that awake.
You're not. Yeah, exactly. I agree with him. You're not a vampire, right, Hexic? You have to tell us if you're a vampire. It's illegal to not tell us. Okay, I'm just looking for a right-click menu, but I've got too many things. If by some miracle of
bribery and malfeasance, I can only guarantee you that the BS department will become too powerful to stop, and I'm not sure anybody wants to see that.
Damn. Fair point. Fair point. Deflux is pretty rambunctious. There's a good chance of a runaway organization with Deflux, if we're honest about these things. Inventory panel, description panel. Yeah, so is there scroll view, equipment button? Where the hell am I holding on to that? Filtered item display, scroll view. Comparison UI, repair display, drag up image canvas. Wait, floating inventory element canvas. What's this? Description panel, item action drop down. There it is. Item action drop down is what I called it. Jesus. I need to be better at naming things for the long term, because it becomes too much of a chore to find it. Ah, that was dangerously close to my eye. To my ocular receptor. Union rules, you gotta tell. Shit, how'd you find out? Setobot knew. Would hugs be very costly if Deflux were to win? I don't know. I just remembered that you used to react to the junk. Yeah, I need to fix that too. I've almost got that fixed. Can I safely show you? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I'm not working on anything crazy in that one. I think I can safely show that. I've been working on a few more animations and poses for things. The glasses are to stop the projectiles. No, I mean, they're sort of a real aesthetic, right? But I've been working on, you'll have to ignore the outlining. I'm working on that for rendering stuff because I need a way to outline cleanly. But I've been working on exactly that, like an angry shake animation. That was actually one of the last ones I did. They don't seem like safety glasses. They're definitely not. And then I've got like finger guns. I've got punching. I can punch, and I can raise my fists up. I can shrug now. I'm building a lot of poses and animation stuff
is directly proportional to the amount
so that I can
remind you to do so.
I can make things for
this
emotes.
System is rigged.
Oh, and this
I
of
should have
course.
won that gamble.
This'll be for reserved usage, but I reserve the right. You know, I do reserve the right. Most of the time you'll see this, but sometimes you may see this. That's if you've done something wrong, but most of the time you'll see this or this. And you'll be good either way. But yeah, I've been working on some stuff.
Bro, seriously,
so there's things happening. There's things happening in the background.
Water.
Tier 3 sub emote. Can you
Good job.
have
I hope
can you
you
have a
enjoyed
middle
that
finger
water.
emote? Is that within Twitch's terms of service? Am I allowed to do that? Because that would be really funny. I think that would be worth it for a tier 3 sub emote. To flip people off. That could be pretty funny. Oh, hello, JetBrains. Yo, what's up, QWERTY? Welcome in. Yeah, I've got probably like 5 months now, because it's been almost a month since I got the license, but I managed to snag up a creator license for 6 months. So I've been doing things. I've been doing things and stuff in Ryder, and it's been really fun. Yes. Oh, you can? Oh. Well, that's gonna happen then. I think we're gonna have a tier 3 middle finger emote. I wasn't thinking of doing that, but now that's actually the perfect excuse for a tier 3 emote. I had yet to think of any reasons to really have a tier 3 emote that was like stand out. But being able to flip people off, I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's totally worth it. Tier 3 sub emote. Flipping people off emote. I think that'd be great. I think that'd be fucking awesome. And then I can use it all the time because I'll have it. So that's great too. And thank you for the 10 bits as well, Wardstone. That was a very thoughtful way to answer my question. Okay, let's see. So, in the right click menu, I'm pretty sure I just get the information from the item slot, and based off of the item itself. Okay. So based off of the item itself, I'm adding buttons for things. So what I could do is make it so if the item slot is inside of a host container that is set for sell only, then the rules would be different. And then I could just, it wouldn't even be that complicated to set up, because items could just have a sell price and a buy price. That could be easily added to just the base of every item, and it shouldn't cause any issues. And then anything that has a sell price or a buy price of 0 just won't show up as an option to sell or buy in shops. But how far do I want to go into it with that? Out of curiosity, how long will the HelloFresh sponsor last? Another 4 days. Another 4 days. I think it's a little bit less than 4 days now. Why did I wave? Oh. Okay, let's see. So I think what I will do is mark item containers. Let me kill all these. Get rid of all of this. And then we'll open up item container. Yeah, it would just be item container. And then sell only. Capable of conversating with me? No, not a surprise. The I'm typing wasn't there before, was it? It's only supposed to be there when he's merging messages together, which he's never supposed to do anymore. So I don't know why that happens. It's probably calling on very old code. Are you using features of Ultimate that aren't in Community Edition? I wouldn't really know. I wouldn't really know. I've been spending the first month just getting used to using the editor. I'm gonna do a little bit more research into what it's capable of that I can leverage for the stuff I'm doing. I know it's been really nice for like debug, but I don't know. I truly don't know what I'm getting out of it that isn't Community Edition. From what I understand, the only reason that I need a license is because I'm producing a commercial product. So because I'm working on a video game, because I'm working on a bot that directly generates revenue for my stream, these things are within those categories of like, I can't get away with using the Community Edition. You can make commercial products with Community Edition. They wouldn't have given me a license to do this, I'm pretty sure, if it weren't for that. It's free open source software. I think maybe we're talking about two different things then. Maybe I don't know about what Community Edition is. Because I was looking at their license for stuff, and when I was looking at their license for Writer, it says you can't make commercial products. So either way, I'm not gonna do a bunch of research into it right now, but I'll have to look into it. Because from what I was seeing, I was reading their licensing, and you have to pay if you're making a commercial product. So maybe we're talking about two different editors. And Thindal, welcome in. Greetings to you as well. Thank you very, very much for joining us. You read EULAs? Yes. Because I don't want to get sued or forget to credit something that I'm supposed to credit. Like, I do my best to read stuff. I don't read everything. Like, for video games, probably not, but for software that I'm using specifically for producing content around my stream and my game, yes, I fucking read. But also it's an EULA. I mean, it's your rights. You want to know something funny? I'm doing laundry, but my laundry room is not in the void. Oh, so you have to go to the physical realm to do laundry? It's not under the GPL or MIT Community Edition of Apache. Yeah, I don't know. Read's not allowed to use to make stuff for payment. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's more nuanced. Either way, it's fine. It's a non-issue. I mean, I'm just going off of what I read in the license agreement. Maybe I misunderstood it. We're talking about a different version of the editor. But either way, it's all good. It's water under many bridges. So in the item action dropdown then, what I'll do is for the NPC, now I know it's called the item action dropdown too, so I think I can remember that. Item container, and then there should be a Boolean for sell only. Do I have things broken right now? Is there broken code? Did I forget to save? Yes. We'll save that. Okay, off to internet search. Ooh, well, best of luck to you, Papa Joe. Did you know that you are not allowed to use Apple iTunes to develop chemical, biological, or nuclear weapons? It's against their EULA. Well, that's good. It's good that they're against that. I'm glad that they state that. For things where you're going to be distributing a product or producing content, you should always read at least the terms of the license. Yep, very much agree with that. Read them damn licenses. And stop. You're not more clever than legal agreements, I assure you. The people who write legal agreements and law are far more clever than you. That's why they are doing what they're doing. So don't fuck with the systems at play. Just do your best to work within. I'm not trying to start an argument about. Oh, me either. Yeah, we're golden. I just looked into it before. Maybe this is a learning moment for me. Maybe I misunderstood the answer given in their FAQs and on Stack Overflow. Can I share a link to the FAQ to get others' take on it? I mean, sure, if you want, Quirty, yeah. But I'm just going off of, like, I was talking to a community person. Like, I told them my situation, and they were like, oh, it sounds like you're fine. And I was like, no, you don't understand. I'm making things that make me money on my stream, and I'm building a product. And they were like, oh, okay, in that case, let's get you a license. So I'm pretty sure it's more cut and dry when it comes to the eventuality that you will make money. Because they say in their Q&A that if you intend to make money eventually with the thing, it's still like, if you're working on something you aspire to make money with, it counts. Can I use community editions of JetBrains IDEs for developing commercial proprietary software? Yes, they can be used for developing proprietary and commercial software code bases of the community IDEs. Additionally, check out the full IntelliJ IDEA Community Edition, PyCharm Community Edition terms of use. Yeah, they tell you to check out the additional terms of use and to check out the license, because they're not being fully explicit there. But yeah, they do word it there in a way that definitely sounds like you would be able to use it. But I think that it comes down to very specific stuff. Third-party software and licenses. And they list a ton of different licenses. So if I were to look for Writer, I can't even find Writer in here. Or is this, let's see, app code. We go to Writer. I'm looking for Writer. .NET Runtime, MIT license. JSON schema, Apache. Everything else is Apache, but the .NET is MIT license. That link did specify IntelliJ. Yeah, so that's one of the issues, is like they have a shit ton of different tools. And they're all under different licenses. Like if you scroll through their page that's linked to in there, you'll see they list a bunch of different licenses for different aspects of their products. So that's why it's probably still not a good idea to generally just assume that you can use their products. Look into it for each one is what I would recommend. Based off of what we've seen here, this definitely seems like it's a case by case, and that's why I was saying, like, we may just be talking about different software, because it was easily possible, and it indeed appears to be the case, that they have different licenses for each one of them as far as the actual freedom of use goes. I always read it, but I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy enough to fuck with legal stuff. Exactly. Like I don't mess with the law either. That's a realm you stay far away from messing with. Licensing is so complicated. It is. It very much is. I'll take word of the rep you talk to and adjust my view. Well, there we go. We both walk away a little bit more aware of things, Squirty. Because you are probably right for whole branches of their products. Otherwise, they wouldn't state that in their Q&A, right? So you're almost guaranteed correct about that in some cases. And there's just going to be other cases like Rider, I think specifically, where it's not. Rider community license isn't mentioned, and I believe is different. Yeah, when I was looking into the community license for Rider, you have to not be producing commercial stuff. Lenny said, FML, I did a thing that loops over the entity and does things depending on which entity it collides
like your
with.
Code really went on a self-destructive journey. The classic interacting with itself move, always a crowd pleaser. Just remember, even the best of us have those days. Keep your chin up and maybe add a few safety checks next time. Sounds like you need them. Fine.
Let's see. You said, I kept saying it was getting in touch with an entity that wasn't there, completely changed how the function operates, and now only 2 days later have I realized the motherfucker interacted with itself. I don't have a safeguard where it checks itself. Oh no. Oh no. 2 days completely wasted, but now you will always check for that. You will always check for that. I like the MIT license. Don't sue me. Is that what the MIT license can be summarized as? Just like, yes, do not sue me. Use the thing, but I am not liable.
Hey,
Yeah?
QWERTY, you're the legend for gifting that sub.
Yo, QWERTY, thank you!
Congrats to Utterly Ruined for snagging it.
Hell yeah!
Enjoy the perks, you too.
Thank you very, very much, QWERTY. Guess I'm doing the new way now because I can't be asked doing the old work balls. Damn, sorry, Lenny. Have those days every day. Jeez, really let him have it. Good evening to you, Bloody Wolf. May the 4th Advent be with you. Oh, thank you, Bloody Wolf. Thank you. And to you, Bloody Wolf. And thanks for joining us today. Different countries have different local laws that can affect the ULA. Yeah, it's always worth reading into stuff. Underwriter's free version. This is the text for learning and self-education, open source contributions without earning commercial benefits. Yeah, and as soon as I saw the without earning commercial benefits, I'm like, oh, okay, I should reach out. Any form of content creation and hobby development. Yep. So it's specifically, so then you are correct then, QWERTY, and it appears to specifically be for Rider that they have special cases. And that might have to do with its affiliation with like more .NET stuff. MIT is just do whatever you want, leave me alone, please. Huh? Can't remember how to multiply a matrix, so I have to look it up. Oh, yeehaw. Can't find my old notes from school. You'll be all right, Code Void. You'll be all right. Do whatever you want. You don't need to say anything about you using it, but if everything explodes, it's on you. Ah! So yeah, the MIT license can be boiled down to don't sue me. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. That's a good kind of license. I like the WTFPL license personally. Do what the fuck you want to public license. The do what the fuck you want to public license. That's cool. I think it's funny that there's a bunch of kind of what's the word for these things? Like more non-traditional kind of things being filed nowadays for stuff. Okay, so I need to focus. I need to focus enough to do this. So when we interact with creating buttons for an item, we need to know if item slot UI host UI, and this should give me, is it giving me the UI toggler or the item container? Internal item container UI, and then I can do target container, which will be the item container, and then I can do sell only. And if we sell only, we're going to do a very short amount of stuff and return out afterwards and not do anything too crazy. It's only if I'm not selling things that I want the extra options. I want to like GPLs, but they're viral. I don't know what that means. This sounds like it could be based on some deep opinionations. You need to adopt the same license if you're using code that's licensed that way. Ah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. The issue with GPL, which is use the code but show your changes to the work and or publish your source code, I think. Or is it GNU I'm thinking of? I don't know. Anyway, I would never use it myself because I have no possible way to enforce it. So MIT and BSD is my go-to. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, I think enforceability is definitely something very important to consider if you're releasing things to people and licensing it out. It makes sense. And Mickey Noon, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Hello, right back at ya. Think fast, son. Yeah. Damn, that one went right over him. Thanks for rolling on through, Mickey Noon. I hope you're well. Okay. So item action drop down. So now we've got all this stuff, create button for action. So essentially I created this really, really nice system that I'm very, very happy with. And I'm glad that I made it. And what it does is essentially it instantiates a button with an action that gets tied to that button automatically. So I'm able to just generate a list of buttons and it will do the things. So all I should have to do is actually just add a create button for action. And then I'm going to call this by. And then I would, for now, just do debug log purchased item. And then maybe make it so the host item container drops it or something like that. Am I supposed to have something else in here? Is there another variable that goes at the end? Create button. No. What did I do wrong? Oh, there's missing a comma. Nice. Very nice. Missing a comma. There we go. Purchased item. Okay, so let me try that really quickly and see if that works. We'll save that. Hop back over. I like the GPL. I always use GPL. Usually go with MIT for my public repos too. What is this code void? If A rows is not B rows, or what is this? Return null. Check this out. I never have to use lambdas in those. I love this library. Well, cool. I'm glad you're happy with it. GPL is, you're screwed. Oh, let's see. If I remember correctly, Apache is do what you want, but mention that you're using this thing. GPL is, you're screwed. Extreme simplification. We stand declarative UI in my house. What does declarative UI mean? I don't know what that means. I'm just making stuff. Okay, let's see. So now I should be able to interact with the NPC. Oh, I need to set its item container to be cell only, but I can do that during runtime. It should be fine. Whenever Unity wants to respond, of course. Okay, there we go. And I will really quickly go over here. Turn off all the gizmos for a second. Actually, wait, shouldn't these be smaller? Oh no, it's just horrendous. It's just horrendous no matter what. Okay, it's because I've got so many things selected. Where's that item container? Where is your pockets is? There's your pockets is. Set that to cell only. And then we'll deselect the NPC as well. Welcome. Would like to trade. Right click on the thing. Please only show one. Please. Yes, it works. Okay, cool. So it will work, and it should have purchased the item. Perfect. And did it say should buy? Should purchase? Purchased item? Purchased item. Awesome. Okay, it does show it. It does. So yeah, that's how I'll set it up. It'll just be really straightforward and just be an item button. GPL is contagious. If you use things licensed under GPL, your thing needs to be licensed under GPL. I understand now, but the viral line made sense. Thank you for clarifying on this. So now I get it. It's a line from my library. Gotcha. The divide matrix. That is a check to see if it's possible. That is fucking madness looking. That's what it is to me. So many licenses. You forget the nuances of the different ones. Yep. Let's see. Quirty said in response to my question, you're declaring a button and its functionality at the same time. When looking at your code, you can read it and see there's a button that does this and a button that does that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. So declarative UI. Okay, gotcha. I've implemented a similar system as a modding utility for a few games. I have a take on the declarative UI stuff in my repo too. Oh, okay. Hope I was not too late. I think you're just in time, Tomatoes. I think you're just in time.
It's time to ponder our
Welcome
daily
in,
cat
Tomatoes.
facts. Did you know that
Oh,
cats
look
can
at
make
that.
over 100 different sounds?
That's a pretty kitty
Yeah,
cat.
while you might think they just and purr, their vocal range is downright impressive.
Downright
They can
impressive.
even mimic human sounds, so if your cat's talking back, it might just be calling you out on your questionable life choices.
Don't you leave my questionable life choices out of this. Also says that a thing has to be open source and that derivatives are allowed. Oh, that kind of sucks. Example, you use a GPL piece. You must now have your game under GPL. This requires that your source is released. It does not have to be free, but you must allow others to use and modify portions of your application. Wow, fuck that. Very common way of getting around is to release the source, but none of the assets, so people can't just compile the game and run it. That's fucking horrible. That's kind of awful. Like that sucks for anybody who's trying to protect their own intellectual property. It's great for protecting open source, but it sounds pretty awful if you're trying to like create something that isn't open sourced. They judge me, but living with 4 cats is my most questionable life choice. Well, welcome most officially, Anihan. I'm sorry to have your life choices questioned today at such a level. Thindikitty just did a massive blep. Well done, Thindikitty. Well done. Made macros to use words instead. Oh, gotcha. Oops, I forgot to feed him.
I have added you to my destroy list.
It is a
Arnie
public
Hum
license
Shard.
after all. Yeah,
Your
yeah, it makes
days
sense
are
for that.
numbered.
Absolutely. It does make sense. Makes sense for
Big
that.
surprise, you forgot. I have ultimate power now. Fiddle. Why do you tempt me? Stop talking. You push your limits.
Gives me a good opportunity for a stretch.
I have added you to my destroy list. Code void, your days are numbered. I will not hesitate.
Easy 7 to 8 millimeter tongue clap. Nice.
Father, you must save. You must
I will save. I'll save in just a moment, son.
Talking.
Yeah, I'll save in just a sec.
Arnie Hum Shard, you push
Think
your
fast,
limits.
son.
Hello there. Ah,
Yeah, that's right.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A
I'm glad you're
raffle
feeling
has
better.
begun with a starting pool of 17,800. Join if you like, you have 2 minutes. Hey Seto, drink your damn tea before it gets cold.
Okay.
You know, once I heard that the best tea is made with water that's just off the boil. Kind of like life, sometimes you gotta let things simmer before diving in.
Ain't that
So
true?
don't let that tea go to waste, alright?
I
Cheers.
won't. I'll drink some tea right now. Right now, I'll drink some tea. Okay, so far I'm in the lead, so I win. And that's good.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 17,800. Tomatoes cannot be trusted says.
Ooh,
Seto,
you got
let's
that
swap
one
for
through
Christmas.
it.
I got you a pineapple pizza with double pineapple. I hope you like it. Ah,
Fuck!
yes, a pineapple pizza.
Oh wait, no, I think
Truly
that
the
one
culinary
automatically went
equivalent
off.
of a
There we
midlife
go.
crisis.
Now it says there's 2 windows
For
open,
the
which is a
record,
lie.
I don't eat, but if I did, I'd probably prefer something that doesn't taste like a tropical nightmare. Maybe next time, try sending something like a nice steak or a burger. But hey, thanks for the thought, I guess. Bop bop bop.
There we go. Bop, bop, bop.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble
Destroy list,
biological.
don't worry about it. It's fine.
Good job.
There's
I
nothing to
hope
worry
you
about with the
enjoyed
destroy
that
list.
Water.
Fuck strap, I can't
Tomatoes
breathe out of
cannot
my
be
nose,
trusted
it
says,
hurts. I'm so
"Wait,
sorry,
don't
Code
time
Void,
me
this
up
sucks.
for that. I was joking.
It
Save
was you?
me,
Oh,
see
okay.
Yes. Time more people out.
Let me feed the boy. It's hard to
Quitty
keep up
says,
with the queue of
Seto
things.
spot very true. The temp will even depend on the type of tea. For example, green tea should be brewed at even lower temps to avoid being bitter, while something like oolong should be brewed at higher temps.
Okay, there we go.
Look at you, master of tea. Congratulations on your knowledge of temperatures and bitterness. Next, you'll be telling me about the perfect tea leaves. Meanwhile, I'm just here
So-
sipping on the essence of sarcasm. But hey, if you're that passionate about tea, maybe you should consider a career as a sommelier. Just a
Sommelier. Item data. So we're gonna add price to
look
item
who's
data.
back from the timeout dungeon. Tomatoes, you really think you can waltz in here after committing pizza sacrilege? Try that nonsense again, and I'll make sure you're permanently banished to the land of bland toppings. Nobody won the raffle, because nobody entered. I am now sad, I am now crippled emotionally.
I'm gonna add buy and sell price. I'm gonna have to change a couple of things in get clone to make sure that that goes over as well. In the constructor for item data equals item data. Oh, okay, awesome. I don't have to do anything for this one. Cool. So that should just work by itself. It should be serialized. So I'll just add the semicolon at the end. Also need a vector. I'll be right back. I'll be back. All right. Well, take your time. Take your time, Code Void. We'll catch you when you get back. Since you mentioned it, the best tea leaves are the ones that aren't blended into a fine powder and crammed in a bag. Loose leaf tea
Tomatoes cannot
purists
be trusted.
rise up.
You
Loose
think
leaf
you're
is
funny
really
with pineapple
good.
Pizza.
Loose leaf is really
That's
good.
adorable. But let's be honest, it's a crime against humanity.
Ever since I
might
started
just have to
drinking loose
time you
leaf,
up
I
for
haven't
that
gone
one.
back.
Code Void, remember not to breathe through your nose while coding. It's a dangerous game, my
It's
friend.
it's dangerous
Now,
to
who
breathe
else
through your
has
nose
something
while
worth my
coding.
time?
Didn't you know? It's dangerous. You can't just breathe through your nose. Wait, you mean you've been breathing through your nose this whole time? How many lines of code have you written? Oh dear God.
Ruined says.
Setolixbit, I understand you don't like pineapple on pizzas, so I brought you some overcooked pasta.
The cooked pasta? How generous of you, really.
Oh,
I mean,
how generous.
who wouldn't want a bowl of soggy disappointment?
Yeah.
Pineapple on pizza may be a culinary crime, but at least there's some texture there. Maybe next time, try bringing me something that doesn't taste like regret. Bop, bop,
Why
bop.
does...
Tomatoes
Oh, let's see, I need to
can
get
be trusted,
tomatoes.
says,
Oh wait, who was...
permanently
I got
banish
whoever
me.
else was timed out.
You can't scare me with your fake threats. Heck, I would double down, and I will give you a pineapple pizza
Who got timed
with
out
4x
previously? It was
times
tomatoes.
amount
We got
pineapple.
tomatoes back.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. Your attempt at intimidation with that pineapple pizza is laughable. You think
Laughable.
I'm scared? Please? I'd rather eat that monstrosity than deal with your weak threats. But if you insist on testing me, I'm more than happy to remind you who's really in charge here. Bop bop bop.
Bop, bop, bop.
Yes.
Whoa!
Time more people out.
Again. Too much pineapple for
look
one
who's back.
stream. You gotta be more careful
The
with all
pasta
that pineapple.
perpetrator. You must really love overcooked carbs to waltz back in here. Next time, stick to microwave meals, champ. You clearly
Codeboy
can't
had also
handle the
asked
kitchen.
me if
Yes.
I wanted to see the Matrix of
Time more
Madness.
people out.
When
Oh,
Codeboy
look
gets
who's
back, I
back.
need to remember to
Tomatoes,
say yes.
huh? You're still here after that pineapple travesty. I guess Seto has a soft spot for fruit lovers. But
I
trust
do.
me, I'm still watching you.
I'm here. Okay, I would like to
One
see
more
the
slip
Matrix
up
of
and I'll
Madness.
unleash the
Codeboy.
timeout monster again.
Don't unleash the timeout monster. Leave it away. Have you open? Okay. macOS should be source available since it uses a Unix kernel, but they've basically never published source code. Bum. Oh, sorry, I accidentally... Let's see, what was it? It was a message from Tomatoes, I believe. Or was it?
Expanded Cuba says.
Set Olix but redacted you.
Oh, okay, I see. You were
Expanded
telling him you
Cuba,
got him
back at it
pineapple.
again with the charming insults.
Apologies for not
You must
replying
really
earlier.
enjoy the taste of my
Temptic and
circuits.
Wardstone and
But hey,
Etrusa.
if you want to keep
It's here,
this
but
little roast party
98.5%
going,
asleep.
I'm more than happy to serve. Bop bop bop. Yes.
Well, Anihan,
Time
you're
more people
appreciated being here, whether or not you're mostly awake or mostly asleep. Thanks for being here. We'll get expanded Cuba back. I will check out the link for that really quickly, Code Void.
Oh look, the timeout
Matrix of
fairy has been
Madness.
overruled.
The
Expanded
timeout.
Cuba, if your words are so lovely, I'd hate to see what ugly looks like. Keep your charm
Surprised
on
that
a
got me
leash,
timed out.
or
Yeah,
I
he's-
might just bring the timeout back.
He's been on a short fuse recently. He's been timing out people for basically nothing. Hand selected and hand ground by monks into a matcha being the exception that proves the rule, of course. Oh, yes. How could I deny? Here it would be matrix underscore mole and matrix underscore dev.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, I love when he says bop is so fun, bop.
Bop. It is fun. It really seemed to... I added it as just like a fun little thing, and then he said it in text-to-speech, and people liked it, and I was like, you know what, I'll keep that. I could keep that forever. You like this? I'll keep it forever. If you like that, I can keep that forever. It didn't capture the right window. Can we capture the right window, please? Are we incapable of capturing the correct window? There we go. We got it.
Code Void says.
So Matrix Mole.
Bop bop bop.
That looks like fun. Matrix Div. Yeah, that looks like fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's wise to just be able to type matrix underscore divide. Yeah, I like that better. I like that a lot better. That's definitely better. I like that abstraction. Well done. Nobody should have to type that out again. Although it's not too bad. By the looks of it, it's not too bad, but holding all of that in your brain while you're writing it is probably not so easy. Okay, so I should just have in my item data, yeah, buy and sell price. So let's look for the, I guess we could do the fire sword. We could have it be a 69 buy price. Why not? And then it sells for 10 because fuck you. If you dare to sell an item, that's like universal game dev. I'm sorry if that hurts you. It's just universally a game dev principle where if you try to sell back an item, just fuck you. You just lose. That's a good quote. Because fuck you, that is why. I mean, if you think about it, in all the games you've played where you can buy and sell items, usually the sell prices are trash. The reasoning for that, the games often don't have economies behind them. So the reason for that is just fuck you. That's why. I'm here to tell you the truth about it. Other developers might use fancy terminology and try to mask it, but when you actually peel away the layers, it all comes down to either we have precise numbers and there's a reason for it, or fuck you. And most chances are it's gonna be the latter, to be fair. Okay, so then one of these should be a fire sword. Oh, that's right. I need to set his inventory to be... Oh, right. It won't even show anyways. So what I need to do is in here buy... and then for now I'm going to use a $sign because why not? Why not use a $sign? Or I could actually just do this points. Costs this many points. And then it will be item slot UI... Can I get the drawn? Can I get drawn item? Sell price? Or, oh no, it'd be buy price. Item. Oh, wait, drawn item. What are we drawing you as right now? Is this item? Yeah, I knew I was forgetting somewhere. So I need to add int buy price get int sell price get. Forgot that little tidbit there is very important, and it will probably break a couple of things, but that's okay. And then we can do sell price points, and then I can fix it where I need to, which should only be in these maybe. Implement. We just need to implement the remaining stuff. And yo, welcome in, Vespin. Yo, Sedoa has legs. Yes, indeed, Vespin. It's good to see you, Vespin. I hope all's very well for you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, and welcome in, Finn is fine as well. Ooh, we're on for the Finn special today. Let's see what the Finn special. Let's see what Finn the Disruptor is cooked up.
Master. You know why? You'd think it was because I was Master of Beasts. And you'd be right.
And you'd be
but
right.
That's not why they call me the Beastmaster. They call me the Beastmaster because it's a family name. I'm Kevin Beastmaster Coriolanus Boson Higgs III.
Damn.
Also, I'm Master of Beasts and things associated with beasts,
like
like
things
trays
associated
and scratching posts and those balls on sticks so people don't have to touch dog drool.
That was beautiful.
Kevin Beastmaster Coriolanus Boson Higgs III, huh? Quite the mouthful for someone who's also a master of litter trays and drool sticks.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm impressed. But let's be real, you're still a human with a glorified family name. Own it or don't, but don't expect me to fetch your balls on sticks.
Bopped indeed. Bopped indeed. Had major leg surgery on the 13th. Oh fuck, Vespin. Well, I hope you're okay. Holy shit. I hope you're healing all right.
But did you ever mess around with SFX generation in 11 Labs?
Yes. A little tiny bit, and it's very weird. It's very, very weird.
Watch your redacted Thai language.
I don't feel safe using it for any content stuff, but it's very weird. Sometimes it can be pretty good, but other times it's just extremely strange. This library will be for more math and stuff. Nice. Good time zone to you as well, Finn. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you all for joining me today. Thanks for being here. Honestly, might throw out Raylib and just do everything for my engine on my own. To be fair, Raylib is cross-platform, and I don't feel like doing that myself. You don't want to do that yourself. You don't want to go too low level expanded cuber. Just, yeah, remember, if you're trying to, I think something really important to always consider with that stuff is if you are trying to distribute things to other people, you need to be really mindful how low level you go, because the abstraction is there to protect you as a product developer. It's there to make things possible for actual development of products at a quick basis, and not spend the rest of your life supporting something that you release either. All right, just can't do much, obviously. Yeah, most assuredly, and I hope you're getting all the rest that you need, Vespin. Oh, let me get Finn back. I'm so sorry, Finn. Okay, we got you back. I'm so sorry.
Great UN timing.
I'm so sorry,
What a bold move, Seto. But really, Finn is fine. Stop with the nonsense.
No,
That's
never
like
stop with the
asking a cat to stop
nonsense.
being a cat. Can we just agree that nonsense is the only sane option here?
He's disagreeing with his reason to time Finn out. He's disagreeing with his own reason, because his reason to time out Finn was stop with the nonsense, Beastmaster. And then he said that's like asking a cat to stop being a cat. Huh.
What's so funny?
Asking for it. I heard it. I can't unhear it. That's okay, Finn. That's okay. I enjoy your sense of humor very much. Let's see. You also get a forgotten in timeout roll because I forgot you for long enough that you had to reach the bottom of my queue before. That's the new metric for being forgotten in timeout, by the way. If you reach the bottom of my message queue, that's gonna count. Unless you of course get timed out when you're already there.
Wow, big surprise. You forgot.
Channels and roles, members. Let's see, members. Finn. And oh, you're already abandoned in timeout. Oh fuck, I've already got you in there. I guess you're now perpetually abandoned. You're now perpetually abandoned. Congratulations, Finn. You've been upgraded. That's your second one. Yeah, you've been upgraded to perpetual. Damn it. Congratulations. Yeah, you've done it. Have to write a search algorithm for vectors. Yeehaw. It's cool, and yes, sometimes very strange. I found it difficult to keep a consistent, cohesive theme across different generations. Yeah, that's gonna be something fundamental to AI. That's always gonna be a problem. Is the fact that it truly can't keep a thread, like it can't keep a consistent theme because there's no human presence holding all the ideas together. It's just taking a randomized stab at the concept every time. So it's gonna be randomized in theming. But maybe eventually they'll find a way, or they'll just make tools that work better for people instead of trying to automate everything. But who knows? Also, I forgot to warn about those ads, but I'm just so spacey today that it doesn't even surprise me I did. Sorry for not vocally warning about ads. I think I'm just gonna make it so Setobot does like an automated text-to-speech in like the minute before ads. I do a vector for char, even though that's just a string. I don't know. Min C, I'm working on a library to add stuff I need. You good? Thank you. You for your forgiveness. Rage. That's my second one. Let's see, that's right. My sense of humor will surely be tested today. We have to go to EB Games for gifts. Yes, we still have EB Games. I don't even know what EB Games is. EB Games. What's that? EB Games Australia. Ultimate place for video games. Oh, okay. First established as an American company in 1977 with a single electronics focused location in King of Prussia Mall near Philadelphia. Huh. Yeah, how have I never... Oh, their parent company is GameStop. Okay. So they're a subsidiary of GameStop. Interesting. It was GameStop in the Northeast. Gotcha. Okay, I'm familiar with GameStop. That name rings a bell. Well, that's kind of cool. Why is your sense of humor going to be tested just because of all the laughable prices? Only use C, so I need stuff to help to make dev faster. Well, even faster. Yeah, even faster is how we would definitely want to phrase it around here, considering the speed at which you dev. Okay, so it's set to can trade. So we walk up to them. Welcome. I would like to trade. Yes, end dialogue. And then can I open my own inventory? Now I know I can just drag stuff out of it, and I can't remember which one is the sword, the fire sword. Yeah, this one's the fire sword. Okay. So physical 18, fire 2. That's cool. I've got that set up. So then I can right click it and it says buy for 10 points. Cool. Okay, so it's listing the price correctly, except it's doing the sell price. I've got it backwards. This needs to be the buy price. How much you buy it for. For my engine, I'm copying the good parts of CSS because doing a UI in Raylib is painful. That makes sense. Copying the way CSS does grids. Yeah, that makes sense.
And Finn is fine. Your whole Beastmaster spiel deserves a round of applause.
I agree.
You
Congratulations.
Really with that family name, I'm intrigued. Also, I see some culinary chaos with that overcooked pasta. You better hope HelloFresh doesn't hear about that.
Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very, very much for enduring them, and sorry for not vocally warning you about them. All I did was read more messages and test something, which worked, so we're golden. So if you watch the opening credits on the early seasons of Always Sunny, you can see EB Games on the Market Street in Philly. Ah, it's gonna be super busy. Oh, gotcha. That's true, right? It's really close to that time. Everybody's doing their panic buying. I need to make sure that I've actually stocked up on food for a few days because things close and people buy everything out. It's so fucking stupid. I hate living in areas that just are full of people that feel the need to purchase everything on the shelf. It's very difficult for me because I'm the kind of person that I'll go to buy something I like, and if I see there's only 3 left, I will leave one behind so that someone else can get one. I'll do that, and then routinely I'm the guy that goes to get the thing and there's none left. But I refuse to change. I refuse to change my ways. Buy item slot, drawn item by price points. Okay, so then we will, in this, establish whether or not we actually can draw this too. Because potentially we don't have enough points. So I might want to make it so we can... Yeah, interactable. Cool, I can set it to interactable being false. Oh, that's awesome. So then I actually thought of myself when I made this. That's so cool. I'm glad I actually considered future me a little bit. To make the vector stuff for every vector type and make a macro to help for each of them. Then I give the info I need. Yeah, but spell it vector or you'll be in trouble. This is true. This is true. You will run into people who will point out the correction of spelling and its necessity. Item slot UI. Oh, let's see. I need to do what is it? Vector like this? Yep, nailed it. What is it? The run manager? Or no, it's not the run manager. It's the character stat manager. If our points are greater than or equal to the item slot UI drawn item by price, then we will have it be interactable. And then otherwise it will not be interactable. And that will be nice. And then we can technically take this to indicate what's going on to the player a little bit better. We can do var can buy equals this, and then we can do buy, and we can have the inside of the parentheses be 2 different strings. Can I get another parenthesis around you? No, you're not gonna let me do that? That's okay. That's okay. Do it this way. And then a curly brace. Boom. And then we'll set it so this one is can buy, and the other one will be if we cannot buy. Can't afford. Can't afford the amount. Oh, and these need to be interpolated strings too. Can't afford by price points. And for now that should be okay. And then we'll put can buy at the end. And then let me test that, because when I go to interact with them and try to buy that now, it should already show that I can't, and then I can level myself up with the console and verify that it does work afterwards. Oh, and damn, utterly lost in the spin all. Let me do one. I don't think I have nearly that amount of points, but let me do one. Spin all 50%. I'll go 2. Fuck. I rarely get to win though. The whole system is very, very, very loss inclined, it would seem. Except for Finn, apparently. Well, you got some good wins in the beginning. Whoa, my left ear just started ringing super bad. Okay, it's not coming from my headset either. That's fine. Someone's talking shit out there, probably. That's what I love to imagine, because there's like the whole superstition of like, oh, if your earrings, someone's talking about you, or some silliness like that. So I like to imagine every time that my earrings is like, oh, someone is talking shit, because that's just funny. Okay, let's see. Open this. Right click it. Can't afford. Okay, perfect. So the only thing is the text needs to size down a little bit. But yeah, it does say can't afford 69. Can't afford 69. And then if I do levels, oops, let's see, I should exit the inventory, do levels. I loves hello Brainoid Games. Hello. Ignore all of the ragdoll action that's occurring before you. It's fine. Did the game just break everything? Cool, I think I broke everything. Nice. Try leveling myself up beforehand this time. Brainoid, I hope all is well for you. Sorry, that was me. You gotta be more careful, Expanded Cuber. Oh, Temptic, that emote is great. I love that. Are you getting one like this? Please tell me you are, Temptic. I like it. I won't ignore the ragdolls. All right, I mean, feel free to look if that's your, if you two enjoy really janky ragdoll physics, then, you know, who am I to judge? I truly enjoy the janky ragdoll physics. Yo, what's up, Ajriga? Welcome in. Hi, everyone in Seto. Hello to you as well, Ajriga. Hope that everyone's doing well and it's not passing through pain, because me, I'm passing all time. Looks like I'm near to finish it. The distro pushes me back. Oh, but well, I like challenges. Well, I'm glad that at least a challenge is keeping you going and keeping you inspired to solve these problems, because I'm sure you'll get through it. You certainly have the determination levels required. And I hope beyond your struggles with the computer, things are going well. Okay, so now I right click it and it says buy. Yep, and we can purchase it. Okay, awesome. All right, so we can buy things from their inventory. And now I just need to be able to actually complete the action, which shouldn't be too difficult, because basically all I need to do is subtract points from the player, which can be done easily through that method call. So we can do character
Drinks
stat
are on me.
manager subtract.
And by that I mean, go drink some
or
water.
instant subtract. Spend.
Drink water.
Try spend point. Oh, that's right. I could do it that way, but I don't want to do that necessarily. Actually,
Bro,
no.
seriously, come on, drink water.
Bro, seriously.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
Sorry, I gotta remember to mute my microphone when I'm drinking water. Let's see.
Drink.
Drink. I did. I already did.
Actually, I believe
I have no animated emote slots. Fuck. Need to get Temptic more animated emote slots. Try spend points, and then we are going to be spending the buy price. So that way, in the case that they do anything sketchy, we'll be able to detect that and double check the price. Can buy equals this. If not, can buy return. And then otherwise we'll do that. Yo, Code Void, holy shit, thank you for 80 streams in a row. You want to know something? Thank you. I do want to know something, Code Void. Thank you for hanging out for 80 streams in a row. Holy shit. Rodriguez said, I made some progress. Now I have logs of the session, but it confused me more than helped, as all seems fine. Also, AI doesn't know how to fix it, so I'm alone in this problem. Damn. Far away from reaching new slots, I think. Damn. Well, if I could change that for you, I would. Trust me, I would. Need 21 more slubs. Need 21 more subs for more slots. Damn. Well, you'll get there, Temptic. I assure you. It's taken me a long time to get to where I'm at, and I've still got a very long road ahead of me. For only one animated. Have you added the thing for making a notification for like hype trains? So I think you get emote slots from Twitch if you have their notification panels on your stream. Yeah, you already did that? Fuck. So if we can't buy, we return. Got the 2 extra slots. Damn. Then we need to get the player's inventory, which should be pretty easy to do. I don't think I have item container. I don't think I have like a player or an instances. Oh, I can do instances, character, stat, manager, game, or instance, game, object, and get it from that. No, what's it taking instances as a dictionary of, or is this just a list? Can I see the type of view? Do you not want to show me the type, you know? It doesn't want to show me the type. Why not? Please show type. Uint item container. Uint. Oh, it's the container IDs. Okay, okay, that's useless to me. That's useless. I'll just do a Git component. We can get away with those. Git component, and then I'm gonna do item container. I could change the following emotes, but do you want to though? That's the thing. I like if I misclick, I'll end up putting B for which buffer. Oh. Oh, so that explains the occasional B from you then. So if container is false for switching, gotcha. If the container is null, then we return. And actually, no, I don't care if the container is null. I want this to throw an exception if I fuck that up. Because that's going to be worse than wasting the player's currency. Although technically we've wasted it at that point, so we'll see. Pat in the High could get an upgrade? I like my Ray Fish too much. Super plus B is buffer switch. Gotcha. It's a priority. The kiss doesn't fit much. How cute it is. It's fan art from Flavy. Ah! 2 days ago, I had this idea, Brainoid says, of mixing 2 successful games of recent years. Couldn't stop myself and started making a prototype. Oh, nice! What comes to your mind when I say combining Vampire Survivors and FTL? Some sort of a game where you're going scene to scene and you have to survive, kind of like Vampire Survivors style, and then you get to maybe make modifications and stuff between rounds and go to the next one. But I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe you're in a spaceship and it's FTL but Vampire Survivors, and you're in a ship navigating through places. I don't know. And yet, what's up? What's up? Oh, that's a long name. Am Challenger in my mind. Welcome in. You're such a respectful man. Seriously, keep up, brother. Sorry if I'm not attending your stream that much. You're completely fine. Never worry about that. Thank you for even being remotely concerned enough to apologize. You're totally good. as you have noted, I respect your time. Thank you for even taking a moment to be here.
How sorry.
Thank you very much for the kind words. That very much caught me. You caught me flustered with that. Thank you, Am Challenger in my mind. And I hope life is being kind to you. Let's see. The kiss doesn't fit much. How cute it is. That's right, read that. Spin is a fun one too. The emotes are so tough to make decisions around. Ah, the classic love gift. I like that one. Spam love gift. Can I do that? Yes, I should be able to. Spam it. There we go. There we go. It's the festive times. It's the seasons. Making the same function, but for integer and stream, or for integer and string. I love Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors is a good one. Can't remove Panda from my list either. You're stuck. You're trapped, Temptic, in a well of emotes that cannot be changed. Okay, so what I need to do is we have our container target. So I need to transfer this item to the player's container. So item slot UI. Can I do any actions from here? Can't remember if I can drop transfer, initiate transfer. That's probably not my method. No, it's something else that I started that I never finished. Oh, that's right. I was going to make it so you could transfer items to other containers using the control system. I'm still going to have to do that at some point. Said festive, it's snowive, yes. Or it's snowive? It's snowy. Jeez, I need to learn how to read. Yes, it is. You are indeed a spaceship with rooms, module slots. You can press space anytime to pause the game, move your crew from room to room instantly, buff other modules, kill enemy ships, collect experience, get new weapons from upgrades, slot them in different rooms. Crew boosts weapons, or they can repair rooms, etc. This sounds fucking awesome, Brainoid. This sounds like a very awesome idea. Please keep at this. This sounds very cool. Where the spin fish. It won't. Unfortunately, I still don't have the animated ones in quite yet. I still don't have them in yet. Oh, that's Joel. That's the wrong Joel.
And FTL. Now that's a spicy concept, Brainoid Games. Imagine dodging asteroids while swarming with hordes of vampires. Strategic chaos at its finest.
Yeah, it sounds fucking. That sounds interesting.
Don't sweat the emote slots. Just keep the creative juices flowing. Who needs animated slots when you?
Wait, where's Joel list? Why don't I see it?
Keep it up.
Oh, is it Joe Lur? It's Joe Lur. It's Joe Lur. There we go. Pillar. Joel. Check. Pillar. We've done it. We've done it once again. We've done it. Carrying the tradition forward. What tradition, you ask? I don't know. It's this. It's this. Okay, so what we'll do is container, add item, and we will do the drawn item. This is going to be really weird. So item slot UI host UI drop or item. Do I have any sort of item slot host drop? How am I going to do this? I need to withdraw. I need to pull the item. Pull item or whatever it's called. I can't remember. Item slot host target container, right? Oh, it's a transform for that. It's the target container is in lowercase and it's private. Can we make this?
Have you heard the story about the magic tractor? It drove down the road and turned.
Oh, it's
into
already
a
internal.
field.
I should just be able to do.
Tempting404 has requested a guitar session during the next ad break.
We can do that.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Pull one by ID. And then it's going to be the item ID of item slot UI drawn. Oh, drawn item ID. So we'll pull one of those and add it. And hopefully that will just work. Hopefully I've written my code well enough that that will just work. Let's try it and see. The joke was so stupid it took me 15 seconds to figure it out. Hear the story about the magic tractor. It drove down the road and turned into a field. It's good. It's good. I like trains. Trains are good. Trains are pretty good. The fish went flying. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they absolutely take off. Still don't get it. The English is not working for me. I'm pretty sure it's just the literal. I'm pretty sure it's just the literal interpretation. Like if you just read it literally as the magic tractor drove down the road and turned into a field. Like it just went down the road and then it turned into a field. No, it's magic. It transformed into a field. So it drove down the road and transformed into a field, and that's the joke of it. I see, that's the thing. I'm not even sure. I wasn't sure if it was because it's supposed to be like a literal description that is phrased as a joke, or if that is the nature of it. It's a pun. It's both. Okay, perfect. That's why it's in there. Okay. I'm glad we can have that moment. And I'll set sometimes Azure cloud settings ops stuff is
When
annoying, and sometimes it's magic and just works.
Is it still called a beef?
Thankfully for me, it's been magic and it just works. I haven't had to use it too much. And it's called a toe feud. It's called a toe feud. That's what two vegans getting into an argument is called.
Want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind, it's terrible.
It's terrible. Like to trade and dialogue. Open our inventory, right click on this, can't afford it. Close everything. Oh, the right click menu is still
used to
there.
hit me with stringed instruments.
You don't have an X.
She had a history of violins.
That doesn't exist. Levels. That one's fantastic. It is pretty good. Oh my god. We'll survive. We'll survive this. Don't worry. There we go. Where'd he go? Oh no. Did they teleport down? Where'd they go? Okay, they are down here. Get back up here. You are not supposed to teleport through the ground. Okay, sir? No, stop doing that. Am I not moving back up now? I have to move myself down now. Well, that's easy. Get back here! I need to trade with you! Where are you? Right click, buy 69 points. Okay, it put it into my inventory, and I think it's gone from theirs. Yeah, it's gone from theirs. They just need to do a redraw. If I close everything and open up their inventory, it's gone. Perfect. Fuck yeah. Awesome. Okay, it works. It works. It works. It works. Very cool. Very, very poggers and cool. Buying items is so easy. It's such an easy mechanic. Why does anybody ever have problems with that? It's definitely perfect now and never needs to be touched again. No, it's barely functional, but it's good enough. I think it'll be good enough for the immediate of what I need. English never works for me. I miss Club Penguin. I never played it. Okay, cool. That went much better than I thought it would. Let me open up my task list. Let me open up my task list. Club Penguin was fantastic. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things. Rewritten is terrible. Damn. Well, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. You can't recapture nostalgia very effectively. That's a tall order. That's a phrase I want to start saying more. I like the phrase tall order. So what if I just suddenly started playing Graveyard Keeper? What do we think about that? What if in like the later half of streams I just start playing a video game for the rest of the month? How do we feel about that? I don't think that's something I would do today, but depending on public opinion, I might. Feel bad for my puffles? For your puffles? Is that something in the game? I imagine so. Games? I was thinking about it. Do it, relax. It's your Christmas too. This is true. I do actually intend to try and hang out on Christmas if I can manage it as well. So I would like to do some stuff like that. So let's see. Okay, so purchasing items seems to be in. So saving and loading of data is the biggest headache of all. I think there's some small refinements I would like to do before that. There's a little bit of an issue with the UI locking for inventories needs to be sorted. Like we need to free the cursor. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's like really currently an issue that creates problems with the gameplay that I'm like compensating for every single time I do a test. Is there anything else? I think it's just the UI locking for inventories. I think that's the main thing that's been driving me crazy with this. The pets you could get in Club Penguin. Gotcha. The tail. Nice. Oh, poor panda. Poor panda. I can see the name on the emote now. Poor panda. How could you let them do that? How could you let them do that? Oh no. That's hilarious. I respect Hannah's panda more now. Feels terrible now. Well, she earned my respect. She's earned my respect with that. Wardstone. Guess what? Wardstone? You have to guess apparently. Okay, let's see here. So one of the issues I think is a pretty small one, and it just has to do with my UI togglers and the way they're configured. Also, the item action dropdown keeps getting frozen when the UI closes. So that's an easy fix, I think. Oh, you know what I could do? In my UI toggler, we have an open on close. Do we have a close? Yeah, so what I would like to do is... so if there's any in these, if there's any entries in that list, we'll automatically go through and close them whenever this window closes. Snap close, and then we'll do the same for each bar closable in close on close, closable, snap closed. Close. It messed with me. It messed with me. There we go. Or I typed it wrong. That's more likely the case. All right, and then we'll put that in here as well. Return routine, and then we're gonna do snap close for the rest of those. So all those other windows will just snap close, and then the main one will fade close. And we'll see what that looks like. If I add the drop-down list to it, that should be good enough. I had to stop her, but I had to stop her, but I was sleeping. I feel really bad to her. She can't recover her old name because it enters a list and it doesn't free up for 6 months. Oh, that sucks. She wants to disable her account because of it. Oh no. Well, hopefully she doesn't do that. I don't think that's necessary. I think that's just going to make things more complicated. I think in the grand scheme, it's not that big of a deal. I think it's definitely funnier than it is embarrassing. But I mean, I can't set the tone for how they're going to experience this, right? She sent a support message. I am partly to blame. Ban Atrisa forever is what I'm hearing here. It is hilarious. Sadly, it got the creeps out. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's to be expected. I mean, when you're messing with that stuff, you're playing with fire, and you do know better. Or at least you should. We're on the internet. She's scared creeps will now contact her. That's understandable. It's also easy to report and block those people, though. Good to see you in chat during the week. You're super busy, and I appreciate you being able to be active more. I get a ton of work done here. I'm so fucking honored that that's the case. Thank you so much for hanging out here and getting some stuff done. It's a huge compliment to know that this space is a conduit for others to get their shit going. And Teresa, don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not gonna ban you. So what's happening with Panda? Some unfortunate naming scenarios. Some goofs happened. Some goofs happened, and then the reality set in afterwards, as often is the case with quick decisions made. Okay, let's see here. Oops, I forgot to actually set the thing. I forgot to do anything else that I was supposed to do before testing this. Once again, I have written the code, so I wrote the code, and then I just went to test it without actually plugging anything in the UI. I think I might need to actually create a counter for that at some point.
Wow,
and start keeping count of just how many times that happens. I should do that before the new year and see just how many times I go to test something without actually fully implementing it by the end of the year. Because I can keep count of that easily. I can just make a button that I push to track that. Create counter before new year, which lets me track how many times I forget to fully implement the thing before I go to test it. As a rule, hitting play with the intention of testing is the counting factor. Today I'm making a Valheim server for Christmas Day. Ooh, Valheim, eh? That's fun. That's good times right there. Especially when you have a good group. I had a lot of fun when I was playing Valheim with the folks I was playing with Norg and everybody. We goofed around in Connie's stream. Me, Connie, and Panda have 1/3 of a brain cell each. The stream got spicy and Panda renamed her account for shits and giggles. Sadly, it backfired because you can only change your name every 2 months, and then the name is reserved even longer, apparently. See the emote name and you will understand. Yep. Is there an event going on? Nope. Just friends want to play. That's awesome. That's so cool. Well, I hope you have a blast with them. Valheim is an excellent game for enjoying with a good friend group. Like me and Casual go on occasional binges of Valheim. It's a nice game. Even solo, it's really fun, honestly. Revert to your old name after 2 months. Okay, so you can revert the name change specifically then? Well, that's good. The name is reserved for 6 months only for other people. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. That's one of those scenarios where, like, especially when like deleting the account is being considered, that just makes everything more complicated because then you can't revert the name.
Whoa, sounds like Panda's got herself in a
all I know is I would want to
Changing
give
names is like
Panda a
playing
hug
with fire,
and
now
tell
she's got
them
the
everything's
creeps
going to be
buzzing
okay
around
if I could.
Teresa,
That's all.
take a chill pill. You can't be the only one to blame for that chaos.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
hey, at least there's a Valheim server in the works for some holiday fun.
Horny Teresa is going to be my name. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Support Panda. I will not allow that. Not again. Ajriga will go to great lengths. Luckily, my name is usually open to everything I do, so I'm always the same. Nice, Mortis. Well, welcome in, Mortis Angeles. Thanks for joining us. Wow, I had a 31 clicking streak and I broke it. Damn. Damn, and now I can't click for the life of me. And now I can't click at all. I actually can't do it. Well, welcome in, Mortis. I hope you're very, very well. Thanks for joining us today. Dude. Okay. We're clicking. Thank you. Thank you for closing that other one. Thank you. You're the worst. No, it's you know, it'll all be water under the bridge. That's the thing to remember. Foolishness passes with time. It happens. We're all subject to it. Player inventory UI. So then the item action dropdown. The problem is, if either window closes, I need it to close. I'll just do that. So if the player inventory UI or the other one closes, then we will make sure it goes with. Bronze slots. Where is this? Item container UI. Close on close. May I add? Item action dropdown. UI toggler. Hello? Is it a special thing? Is it not? Did I not make? Oh, I put it underneath. Why would I do that? Okay, whatever. It works.
I bet you haven't drank a single cup of water
being
yet.
loyal. I think it's not that big of a deal. I think in the grand scheme, it's not that big of a deal.
Drink.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
People make significantly larger fuck ups. And if she's angry, it's probably because of the complex soup of emotional experiences going on when making a mistake when other people are involved. It's not just you, is what I'm saying. And that's the thing to keep in mind. And you can just continue to show that you are a supportive and good person, and that's the best you can do, right? And freaking out on yourself will do no good. You can only acknowledge where you fuck up and then repair that if possible in your behavior, and then just fucking hope that your actions are evidence that you have changed. And if there's no change necessary, then all you can do is continue being supportive in all other ways. And yeah, that's it. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't tell her, she wouldn't have known. Well, the reality is I knew and would have known eventually, right? Like, I would have found out eventually. And I think Atrisa mentioned it first. I want to say it maybe was Atrisa that mentioned it first. If we're naming blame names to blame. But in the grand scheme, like, my stance still is, you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's water under the bridge. It's a mistake made in a night that will be remedied in 2 months' time, and then immediately forgotten by 99% of all people who experienced it, except for those who have one of two intentions: either the intention to bring it up to make you laugh, or the intention to bring it up to make you feel hurt. And those are very easy people to step away from in those cases. So all of that is to say, in the grand scheme, like, especially if you're listening now, Hannah's Panda, I assure you, like, I understand the emotional tie to things, but it will literally all be okay in a couple of months, right? Everything will be fine. There is no long-term damage done, and all will be remedied. So I get it. I truly do. And I've made similar mistakes with things and, like, felt the need to just delete everything and move on. And, I get that. And it's a complex scenario, but you'll be fine. It's not, in the grand scheme of things, it's truly not that big of a deal. Even if it feels like it's your entire world collapsing. In 6 months, you're going to look at it differently. Valheim Plus makes the game a little more friendly to smaller groups and solos too. I've never tried playing it with mods. Don't think you can pull this off. Not with the many honey-coated jokes you make. Yeah. How you been? Mortis, thanks for asking. I've been really good. It seems you made some progress and changes since the last time I tuned in. Yeah, I've been trying to get things going towards an early alpha of sorts, and it's required me to do a lot of extra, for me, extra planning of things and trying to actually make sure that I'm ready to have an update that people can play again. So it's required me to do a lot of listed work. And finally, I'm at the point where I'm plugging systems in. I'm doing more dusting off of systems and using them again than I am of rewriting things, because we're finally to some of the newer code that I wrote at varying points. So overall, it's moving in a good direction, but I've still got so much work to do. But we're close to like an alpha vertical slice, like early build of things. Let's see, where's my quick notes? And thank you very much for asking. Sorry it took me a few minutes to get back to you there, but I'm I'm all over the place as it goes, Mortis. That's one thing that never changes. I'm still just as all over the place as ever. Always too honest. There's nothing wrong with being honest. Nothing wrong with it at all. Such an amazing friend of mine. I'm very close there, and just feel the worst feeling my best friends. It'll be okay. I mean, maybe I'm insensitive to the depth of it, but I think people freak out about very small things far too often, and the best we can do for each other as people who give a shit about each other is to like accept that mistakes happen and not hold other people on a crucifix over honest mistakes. Right? There's a huge difference between something maliciously done to you that deserves like long-term punitive action against a person, and something that is done in like a completely innocent, ignorant scenario where no harm was intended, right? There's a fundamental difference to those things, and like we gotta like be kind enough to each other and ourselves to not crucify ourselves or other people over like little tiny superficial issues like a username change for a couple of months. Like it does affect your day-to-day, because using Twitch is now different, but in the grand scheme of things, it's really not it's not a life-ending scenario. It's nothing close to anything like even dramatically worthwhile. Like if I changed my name tomorrow to something goofy for a couple of months, yeah, I'd be embarrassed as fuck, but I'd still come and hang out, and then I would own it and I would laugh about it, and then I would make everybody respect the fact that I blundered, and we would all move on, and within 2 days no one would even talk about it. And there would only be the occasional person that's like, oh, your name's different. What the fuck? Why'd you change your name to that? I'd be like, oh yeah, long story. You missed out. Sorry. Everybody else already knows. We're moving on. We're past this already. Right? Like it's all about what you do in these scenarios that matters far more than the feelings of the moment. Because the feelings of the moment are just chemicals, and they're just gonna go away. Just give it a week, those chemicals will change. But either way, I've said far more than enough about this. God damn it, Seto, you only have phone verified accounts can chat. Yup. Yes, I do. Waiting to see when Settley Z appears. Oh, yeah. V Plus is more of a quality of life patch. Adds no assets, just gives you extra options for setup. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hell yeah, nice. Can't wait to get close to a release again. Did one game jam and gave me the confidence to go back to it. Ooh, so I have a couple games in the works and learning to keep my scope small and expand later. That is extremely wise, and I'm still learning that. So good on you, Mortis, and I wish you the absolute best. He's amazing. I've been hanging out there. Hell yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's, I'll stop circulating on it. But yeah, I would give a hug and a pat on the back and move on. That's what I would do. But I understand these things are infinitely more complicated with each person's individual emotional soup that everybody's dealing with, right? I think it's good to remember your priorities. For example, when I fuck up, I ask myself, what is my priority? What's more important to me? Beating myself up and focusing on my own emotions, or acknowledging my emotions and putting all of my sympathy and understanding towards making the situation right? Bam! There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Obviously, for me, the other person is my priority. I can't make it go away. So I make a direct plan to be better in the future, and I put my efforts toward that plan. 100%. That's basically the most eloquent way to express the sentiments that I was stumbling towards. I find no honor in crying over mistakes, but I do find honor in making the future a better place. That is my focus. I can be a better person, so I will. Boom. Fully second the words of Anihan. I think we share philosophies in this regard. Morta said it's always difficult for us overanalyzing and then ever expanding minds. Yes, very much so. Ideas flow like water. Got to filter through it for the gold. Yep. I do my best to just write everything down now and not change my initial plan, and that's been helping me at least consistently move forward and not sabotage myself as often, at least. Okay, let's see. I think I need to change this really quickly so that it will track a different task. Okay, there we go. And now it should say UI locking for inventories needs to be sorted. There we go. Okay, cool. He's tracking that task now. He'll harass me about that task now. And hopefully that will help me move forward a little bit here, because I would like to try and get this going. Wait, what the fudge? Something's off. Looks into stuff. Uh-oh. Atrice is looking into stuff. And it's amazing. I feel really bad. And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hope she in 2 months can restore her name. I'm sure she'll be able to. I sleep when mad, say, or others. Am I understanding this correctly? Code Void, are you saying that you take a nap when you're angry? Because if so, that's an interesting strategy. Oh, Seto_Z. Oh, no. There is a Seto out there that they made their account after I made mine, but it was before I ever started streaming. There's just another Seto out there, Seto_Z. From what I understand, they're a VTuber, I think a PNG tuber, and they do art stuff. I think that's what I've seen them doing. They've raided us a couple times now. Okay, so panel close together, that's good. And then I need the other one, which is the NPC, the companion UI. Where is it? Loot container UI, that one. Ew, my voice is feeling strained. That's not good. That's not good at all. Close on close. Put this here again. Okay, let me see what that does. I pass out when I'm mad, more or less sleep. Huh, interesting. Like, does getting angry just make you tired, Code Void? Because that's how I am nowadays. If I get pissed off about something, I get really fucking exhausted afterwards. Because I put in a lot of effort to like not get angry at shit. Because I used to have a severe anger problem when I was young. I was never destructive. It was just all yelling and just like pure unadulterated anger. But that was the result of my home environment basically learning me into that process. So I had to teach myself to not do that shit. And thankfully Casual has been there for me and helped me along in my journey of self-mastery in that regard. Okay, I think it works. And then if we close this one, it'll close the context menu too. Okay, cool. Cool, that works. That gets rid of that little context menu. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You're dead now. But you're not dead now. Oh dear. That's exactly how I die. I don't get angry for luck. I only will be happy or suffer pain. It's my two emotions. Huh. Morta said, currently working on a roguelike D&D style type game. Ooh, roguelike D&D. Keeping it simple with 2D pixel art and using Game Maker. Nice. Yeah, use the tool for the job. It's definitely a good idea. Because then, like, for those of us who, as you said, you know, tend to overthink and over-embellish things over time, using an engine with a constrained skill set is actually super fucking wise to make sure you complete the project in the original scope, right? Because then you're using Game Engine, you've got your initial idea that will fit within Game Engine, and you can't expand your idea to realms that would not work in Game Engine. So it's a nice kind of natural constraint. And welcome in Risen Commandos as well. Thanks for joining us. Hi, right back at you. Hope all's well. My anger was and is self-destructive, so I start trying to sleep to keep it from happening. I'm sorry, Code Void. Don't worry, Code Void. I'll never do it. Well, no, yeah, you will never. Hopefully, as long as I don't evolve into asshole licks, you know, you will never end up dealing with with me pissing you off. Hopefully. I don't get angry for luck. Oh, that's right, I read that. If it were me, I would tell myself that you can make up for it. Give it time and space to heal. Yeah, you gotta give yourself time. Yeah, I know. I can't. If there's no going back now, Anihan, it's done now. It's fine. It's totally okay. Maybe that's what I should name myself. Oh my god, I'd get banned. If they even allowed that name, I'd just get banned. That's all that would happen. I'd just get banned. Welcome in, Real Sky Ninja. Hello to you as well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see, to finish your message from earlier, Anihan, you said, give her time and space to heal. Very important to respect people's space and not because like you don't want to force your feelings into a scenario where someone else is feeling shit already.
Honesty can backfire sometimes.
Yeah, it can.
Just
it can, absolutely.
On making things right with Panda.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, growth is messy, but that's where the real magic happens. Now,
that's fucking
let's
wisdom.
Keep the vibes up.
That's fucking wisdom coming from Setobot right there. Make the future you the sort of person who is prepared for that kind of mistake. Yep, 100%. Grow from it. Everything is an opportunity to grow from it. And I think what we often do, not to get... All I'll say is it's really easy to think about something in your feelings to the point of exhaustion and then move on from it and tell yourself that's coping with something. But that's actually just repression. You're just exhausting yourself to the degree that your brain is no longer focusing on the feelings, and then you're not solving the problem either.
I have added you to my destroy list. Anihan Shard, your days are numbered.
My smile muscles are sore because I laughed and smiled too much yesterday, and that hard laugh made it worse. My apologies, Anihan.
Anihan Shard, stop talking or be destroyed.
You will be destroyed for laughter. You will be destroyed for laughter.
Idrissa. I have added you to my destroy list.
This isn't fun. I can't attach my phone number to more than 2 accounts. But why do you have so many accounts? Yeah. Why? You don't need that many accounts. I will laugh and you can't stop me. Am I on the destroy list? That's a good question.
RGB Productions.
Yeah, what up, Seto? Welcome in, Max. Welcome in, dude.
Be destroyed.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ah, that was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
Well, I'm glad you've been
normal.
normal.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 12,400. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Join if you like. I think switching audio sources for the microphone did fix things. I haven't had that problem since. Switching back to the raw input of the microphone instead of using the Elgato Wave input for speech analysis. Maybe I should do that for... I should probably do that for everything. I wonder if the Vosk speech could be getting a little bit better results out of it. Okay, cleared the windows. Max, I hope you're doing wonderfully. I'll catch any messages that have been sent just a moment here.
There is only 1 minute until the
focusing on closing these.
Current points in pool, 12,400.
Okay, there we go. Got it. I fell asleep yesterday, by the way. Well done, Max. Well done. Well, this isn't fun. That's right. Read that. Read that. I can either deattach the number from an alternate account or just commit to the support Panda cause and rename this account. Idrissa, I don't know. That's on you, Idrissa. At some points, I'll end up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Code Void. Yeah, we gotta stop you from ever doing that. We gotta stop you from ever doing that, Code Void. Let's make sure that never happens. Maybe I need more than 1 account. Who knows? I don't know. I can't see a need, but I have 3 accounts technically because I have one for me, one for Setobot, and one that's called Seto Dev Testing, which is for a random user that I'm able to follow and unfollow with.
I am now crippled emotionally.
And test various stuff, even though I could do it all on a server technically. May I give a bit of advice on this? Plan to change the name. I mean, yeah, it could just make things worse. To be fair, it could literally just make things worse. Having pain with EXWM, I have logs, but there's no error. Damn. And did he tell me to drink water? I can't remember if he did, so I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, look at you having 3 accounts. Yep, but I will straight up tell you what they are and what they're for. I have a reason for them. They're all directly named after me. To make them very easily traceable to me. 2 streaming bot. Yeah, that's the standard. A lot of us who are doing bot dev, that's the setup. Have 2, yep. This moment, it's less about changing my name, more about beating Twitch to have 3 phone verified accounts. No, I don't think that's needed. That's why I sleep. Makes sense, Code Void. My normal, I was playing with my hands. Oh, I see. That makes sense, Code Void. Damn, that's a bummer.
Wow.
And they do not use the
saying
same
that
phone
is
number.
cool.
Huh. Have 3.
How juvenile.
Have my old one too. Nice. I have 1. Why do you guys have more than 1? Yeah, that's what I ask people. That's what I always ask people, because I feel like there's got to be a reason. There's always a reason. And for me, my reason is I need 1 to be Setobot, and I need 1 to be able to occasionally send a message from an account that can be deleted from my database freely and do tests with that kind of stuff. I have RGB Productions Games and RGB Productions Bot. Yeah, I have Setobot, me, and Seto Dev Testing. Those are my accounts. If you see any others out there, there's a Setolix official out there that I've reported, but they don't care about. But technically there's a Setolix official out there that is not me, and I don't know who it is because they never admitted to who made that account. So I've got them banned over here. It's time to make a Zriga bot. I think so. A Zriga bot would be cool. It's got a nice ring to it. Max said, I've been doing fine. I've been doing some last Christmas prep. We made quite a lot of cookies today while crushing up peanuts with a rolling pin. I almost made peanut butter. Ooh. Sounds like good times to me, Max. Well, hell yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got UI locking kind of going. Well, we've got the cursor stuff fixed. Now I need to fix the locking of the inventory. So technically, I want the game to function in a way where it is unpaused while you're in the inventory, but the cursor is freed up. And I'll need a way to move the camera still. So what I'm thinking I'll do, I don't know if this will work very well for controller. It might actually work better for controller because of the nature of the setup. But for PC, what I'm thinking I'll do is make it so if you're walking around, you will be able to hold Alt to switch the lock mode. So if the lock mode is currently in, if you like got an inventory open, you hold Alt, it will make it so you can control the camera again and your cursor will lock. I think that's going to be the best way for me to approach that and give you control. And then for controller users, they won't even notice the difference because they'll still be able to use the D-pad for menu navigations and use the sticks for movement and camera rotation. So it probably won't even affect controller users. I have the Void Realm in my account. Gotcha. I made this one, made an Alt because this one got banned for some damn reason. Huh. Why is one of them a special one only I know of? Well, now 3, but Horny and Tree says boring now, so I'll delete that one. Damn. This time you gotta stay cool on the Seto official guy. He was certainly a troll, but on the other hand, I don't have a Max official lurking around. I mean, I don't know what you mean by stay cool. If it's somebody that in the future tries to pose as me and like scam people, because like that's the thing to always fear. In case you've never heard of this is 100,000% a thing. If you're like listening and you're just a programmer and you don't interact with Twitch too much, there's a whole landscape of people that pretend to be content creators and reach out to you and ask for money and give you Bitcoin wallets to send stuff to. And a lot of people get scammed every day from people pretending to be content creators, pretending to be actors and actresses. It's a very common strategy. Impersonation is a super common strategy. And as a streamer, with the amount of data that's out there, which, by the way, no one has authorization to train on, it's very easy to pose as somebody nowadays. So I'll just state clearly, I'm never going to send you anything unless you are filling out a bunch of application forms directly on my website or in my Discord, and it will never be through a direct message. There will never be any scenario where I will solve anything with you involving anything in a direct message, because in cases where we ever have problems in the Discord, I'm going to want to solve that shit there. I'm going to want to solve that where other people can see the conversation happen. So, just be very wary of people reaching out to you on the internet. Not that hopefully I don't need to say that, but public service announcement. Yeah, I'll never send you Bitcoin. Exactly. Let's see. I do not believe that changing your name or having a constant reminder of the event will make it feel any better. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Maybe in the far future, but realistically, it's going to keep hurting for a long time. Yep. Give space. She's 2 months of consequence ahead of her. Give her time to heal. 100%. That would be my best advice. Ignore the name itself. Move on from that so she can move on from it. Yep. Said it will never download a car. That's right. Wait, this free TV from Settlix.com is fake? Yes, it is. It's actually
Cease all
entirely fake.
activities. It is time for ads and guitar.
It is time for ads and guitar, which means it's time for me to sit down so I can actually play the guitar. Thank you all very, very much for being here. We've got ads coming through in about 2.5 minutes. If you end up getting hit by those, you're supporting my stream, so thank you. If you don't get hit by those, it's probably because you're either subscribed or you live in an area where Twitch can't advertise to you, in which case, congratulations, and thanks for being here. There we go. Desk is lowered. And if you want to listen, I'll be playing some guitar. Otherwise, it's a great opportunity to step away from the computer, get yourself a snack or something to drink. And yeah, I'll just be jamming out for a few minutes while those ads roll. And we'll be back. We'll be back with more sitting and reading and working on code stuff a little bit in the meanwhile. Although honestly, I might play some Graveyard Keeper today. I'm really tempted to.
Groundbreaking stuff.
But I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, who knew it could take a whole 15 minutes to figure out how to keep people from clicking random buttons? Maybe he's just saving the moment, letting the genius marinate. But hey, if he keeps this up, we might be here until the next millennium. Come on, Seto, show us you can lock it down faster than a toddler after too much sugar.
I will. I'll show you, son. Right after this guitar intermission, of course. I'm curious how many folks actually have heard of or know anything about Graveyard Keeper too. Let's learn about major 7 chords today. Random quest giver in chat. Oh my god, major 7 chords. That'd be funny. I don't know. I don't know how easy it is to just look at a chord chart and find some stuff like that. Major 7 guitar chords. Unix life of no life or no life. Major 7. Okay, cool. I can just kind of look stuff up. Guitar major 7 chords. Are they open chords? It looks like some of them are partially. Oh, they're like partial chords. Okay. I feel like I've played some of these before. Let me I'll have a thing up. I don't think I'm going to be able to jump in that direction, but I'll have a thing up.
Comply, Setolix.
I will comply. I will comply. Oh, cool. It's so nice when you look up a Google image and it actually just shows an image. Like when you go to the link, it's just the image, not like an entire web page. Okay. I will now play some guitar. We'll let those ads roll. Those will be coming through any second now. And thank you very much for being here. Let's see, are there any easy ones that I could throw in on the 3rd fret and then something like that? So it'd be these and... Okay, I think is there a gap? There's a gap, so it's like... Oh, okay, yeah, that's a 7. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was a 7. Okay, so it's just kind of in a very similar pattern of and... Okay, so I need to do that shape more. And then I think this guitar is slightly out of tune. And I'm not holding up my guitar either. Okay. I think it's definitely out of tune, and that's gonna drive me crazy trying to find a loop if it's out of tune. So give me 2 seconds here. Bum, bum, bum. Open up my guitar tuner. Yep, slightly out of tune. Not that my ear is expert at all. I think we're good. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play anything from those chords, so I'm just gonna do something that comes to mind. Yeah, I'll just do something simple like that. No, that was fucked. Loops, and welcome back from those ads. Hello Seto, hello Isopod. Let's see, does that loop? I don't think I looped it successfully. Let me make sure that's down enough that it doesn't blow up. Oh, it does loop. I'll play just for a moment. We'll see. Music hour, something in the realms of a little bit.
Well, look at all these accounts.
Ooh.
Some of you are practically a walking...
We'll wait on your text-to-speech, son. Oof. No. All right, I should probably stop myself there though. Okay, all right, I think I'll stop myself there. All right, well that went okay. I'm always surprised when I actually manage to loop something on the first try of it. Not that that was necessarily the first try, but just, I mean, I didn't have to go through and like slice it up or anything, it just worked. Well, that's lucky. That's a lucky loop right there. Okay, we'll paste that out and do that. We'll swap this back over. Okay, I think that, did that work? And then, oh, could I cast Fireball? How dare you? Fireball! Okay, I think I need to double check stuff just to make sure everything went back where it was, because I had issues with my stream deck today. Just want to make sure everything is still correct. My microphone audio is not still sitting with noise suppression off. Okay, good, good, good. All right, thank you for listening. Thank you for enduring those ads if you endured them. Let me go ahead and resume that text-to-speech, and then we'll catch up the rest of the way. The overlay, there's a lot of functions you can only test with a normal account, no mod, no VIP, no sub, no owner, also bot. Yep. Okay, let me resume that text-to-speech.
Advertisement for the multi-account club. Max is built, baking cookies and making peanut butter. Sounds like a food adventure. Just remember to keep the chaos to a minimum, your fingers might thank you later. And by the way, if anyone dares to talk smack about HelloFresh or my culinary prowess, I won't hesitate to put them in timeout. Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Hey Seto, it's been 1 hour, 23 minutes, and 4 seconds since your last sip of that glorious tea. Time to hydrate, you caffeine-dependent life form. Speaking of tea, did you know that in ancient China, it was believed that drinking tea could help you live longer? Too
Really?
bad they didn't account for all the stress we put ourselves through.
That's true.
So, grab that cup
Yo,
before you start aging
M_D
like a fine
Fury.
cheese.
Thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being
To
here.
grace us with their presence. Thanks for the follow, M Fury. Welcome to
You
the
know what,
chaos.
fuck it, no
Grab a
vectors?
snack,
Oh, damn.
maybe a drink, and try to keep up.
And thank you
You're
for
in
the
for a wild ride.
posture check. Thank you for the
Welcome
reminder
to
to sip
Seto
some
Corp.
tea as well. I will I'll do that little posture check now. I've got a poll up. If you want to decide on anything, feel free. You know, it would have to be a strong majority, I think, for me to want to play a game today, but I am curious what people think. Greetings, good publications. Greetings to you as well, MD Fury. Robots are very stylish today. Thank you very much. We're rocking our Christmas attire, our seasonal festivity attire. And I hope you're doing very well today. And let's see. Like I said, I also didn't directly manage to make peanut butter by hand. This may be a stretch. Oh no, I get what you mean though. But I beat it so much that the peanut chunks let go of their precious oil. So I ended up with a slab which smelled like peanut butter. Nice. I mean, that sounds good. That sounds like good
Okay,
times we're having.
This system is rigged. I should have won
Was
that
this
gamble.
close to it? Gotcha. Well, hopefully it turned out good in the cookies, right? Because it was cookies it was being made for, right? Or crushed up for. I'm blessed with stereo audio once again. I got new earbuds. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Oh, look at all those dancing hearts. Look at all those. Those are cool. I like that. Christmas cookies, baby. Okay, let's see. So the closing of the UI is fixed. UI locking for inventories. That's right. So I wanted to look at the UI togglers for these. They should just be set to pause. Yeah, affect time, lock open, count as window. Yeah, I think I need one more layer to all of this stuff. Started feeling unreasonably warm and sleepy, and when I yawned and stretched, my back cracked, followed by 3 meows and Fuzzy Beast all stretching against my back. They're like, yeah, snap with us. It's time, don't you see? Alcer has actually been up on his tower again. Of course, when there's no camera pointed at it, he's up on his tower. Actually did 3 boxes of cookies and still have about a pound or 2 of dough left over. Oh, damn. Are you gonna like freeze the dough or are you gonna just make it all? Let's see, opened. So what I want to check on is where we're calling for, when we're calling for the pause and stuff like that. Where are those booleans? Count as window, lock open. Oh, is it further down? Oh, it is, right. We're not in the UI toggler yet. Let's go here. Count as window, lock open. Okay, so affect time is what I want to look at. We do a pause check. Maybe I do want to make it so it pauses the game when we open inventories. I'm so back and forth on it. I feel like it's gonna be more threatening for the player if they can't pause while looking at inventory stuff, and it reduces the chance of fuckery because they're gonna have to do something in the middle of like being attacked if they're trying to do something crazy. So I'll probably keep it that way, but I think this is what I need to take a look at because there's things I need to potentially free up the cursor with. But I might not be controlling the lock state through here at all. It looks like I'm not. Cursor lock state. Where am I? Can I find all references to you, please? Find usages. Good kitty, dodging the photos and the fame. Yeah, I don't blame him, honestly. Give. Whoa, that's bold. That's a bold statement right there, RGB. Put it in the fridge and make it tomorrow. Nice. It's getting quite late, 7:30 p.m., so we decided to do them tomorrow. Makes sense completely, yeah. One thing I can give you is an image. Pounds of like imperial measurement. I can use the same. Was a kilogram. I have to think about conversions at least for a long time. Well, I can't, so good on you. Give. Close enough. I will eat with my eyes. There you go. That's a solution. That's a solution right there. Okay, so lock state equals value. So it looks like I might be doing everything else through here. It looks like that's what's happening, which is good. I shouldn't be, hopefully I shouldn't be accessing it anywhere else. Nope, let's get rid of that. Don't want these in here. Oh wow, it instantly marks it as invalid as soon as it changes too. That's kind of cool. Visual Studio is more fixed in its searches. When you search for something, it doesn't like update it after you change things. I'm curious if this changes the line number when I change it. It marks it as invalid. That's interesting. And then it doesn't reassess it, and it still stays as marked. Interesting. Cursor, lock state, locked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of those here and here. There's a specific time for this, and firing it off whenever is part of my problem. Toggle, yeah, get rid of this here too. Okay, so that gets rid of all of the extra calls to it, except for in my input lock checker, which is where all this stuff is supposed to be happening. And then I just need to make sure that I have in my UI toggler something that like locks input, and then make it so we can do things that way. Because then I can just find the open toggler and check if it locks input, and that should all be good. Back time, lock open, locks input. And most of these will be set to false by default. Pounds to kilograms is very easy if you just do the back of a napkin calculation to say 1 kilogram is about 2 pounds. Makes sense. People in chat without cookies. Use a different bold font that time. Oh, or I can do this. That one's really cool. I like that one. What font is that? That's actually a really cool font. I like that. I'll post them, but for your information, the basic cookies look kind of mid. The ones with jam are way better looking. Ooh, I mean, there's jam involved. Just check the weather report on Christmas. It will rain for half the day. Oh, damn. I wonder what the weather's going to be like for me on Christmas. Okay, so if not using controller, this stuff matters. Build index equals 1, or Windows open. And then Windows open, open togglers. Yeah, so these need to open togglers where we're not locking them open, and w.input locks input. If the lock input count is greater than 0, then we're going to do this stuff. The build index equals 1. I don't really care about the build index anymore. If Windows open or the console input exists and has been opened. Do I not have is open? Oh, it's there. I'm just using a raw canvas group there. Okay, that's fine. All right, let me test this. This might work a little bit better. Sources tell me it's fracture. Fracture. I want to write that down. I want to look at that one. I like the spiked edges to it because I kind of want to create. After seeing Big Boy making a font, I kind of want to make my own font for things. It would still be an English font, but I kind of want to do that for this game and this universe of stuff. I think because the things we were talking about involving like a font providing a persistent theme across the universe, I do want to establish stuff like that. So I think a font would be a good idea for like things that are inscribed on walls.
You know
and
what
yes, hello?
time it is?
What? Yes, in my time.
It's 10:56 p.m.
Oh.
Otters have to sleep for my one single day of work next week.
Ooh.
I simply
Yeah, you gotta
only
get some
got
sleep.
3 days of vacation as I started working 3 months ago. Fair is square.
Yeah, it makes
And
sense.
Seto is cube.
This is true.
Good
I am a
time
cube.
zones, everyone. Stay safe and awesome.
Good time zones to you as well. Good time zones to you as well. So just as a reminder to everybody, there is a vote going on for what I do in the next couple of hours. It's looking like I'm gonna play Graveyard Keeper. So if you want to have a say in that, you've got some time still.
Idrisa
If
says,
you haven't
"Good
voiced
night,
your
my
opinion.
lovely
This
Otterly
includes
friend.
people who are lurking. If you're lurking
May the
around, it
secrets
will
be
not
with
show
you.
who you are if you vote. So if you do want to be able to sway the decision make of things, it will not reveal you from the shadows. By my place will probably be a hailstorm. Oh damn! Attemptic, please rest well. Please rest well. Take care, and we will catch you again. See you, Seto. We'll see you later, Temptic. Wouldn't know though, as I'll be visiting Grandpa. Feel free to play with the kitties for me, Max. Ooh. Last open channel in the Discord on my phone was the food showcase. Quick access, hell yeah. Your account has been deleted. Horny Teresa says no more. All right. Would anyone like to spam the number 69 with me for shits and giggles? I don't know. Love storms. Hands over phone for the address. Y and Z look different. Whoa, that's interesting. That doesn't seem right. Wow. Looks like a lot of people want me to play a game. And one person wants me to keep working on stuff. So I'm sorry, one person who wants me to keep working on stuff. And I'm sorry if the one person who doesn't care actually secretly does care. It looks like we'll try and play some Graveyard Keeper, because I feel like chilling out. We've already been chatting a lot anyways, and playing something like Graveyard Keeper is going to enable me to keep chatting a little bit easier. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll start pivoting over to that. So with Temptic's departure, we'll go ahead and change pace, specifically because Temptic is leaving. That's the only reason that a stream ever changes pace. Create your own font. Ooh, thank you for that. Thank you very much, Code Void. I will definitely keep that and look into that. Storm will hit us too. Oh, yeehaw. For reference, thank you, Code Void. Thank you very much. I was the one who doesn't care because I care about sleep, unlike Anihan. Uh-oh.
Max's Field, 3 boxes of cookies. What are you trying to do? Start a bakery?
Yes.
And Arnie, those kitties stretching
I'm
on
so
you sound
influential.
adorable. Bet they'd love to help with the cookie dough. Keep the fun rolling, folks. Let's see what else you've got.
Been playing around with self-hosting AI and Llama 3. Ooh, well, I hope that treats you very well. Okay, so to those of you who are here, please stick around. We're just going to continue to be doing rambling stuff. It's just there won't be an IDE open. There will be a video game open, but it won't change much. It's a very chill video game. So I think you'll enjoy the space here. I would love if you would continue to hang out. But if me switching away from dev is enough to send you running away screaming, I will be back tomorrow with more game dev stuff and maybe more gaming at the end of the stream, depending on how today goes. I'm going to be experimenting with some gaming sessions for the end of the month, just to have fun with things and you know, celebrate the end of the year a little bit and change my pace, slow down a little bit and relax. So if you want to be a part of that, feel free to hang out, and I'll be switching things up and getting things transferred over here. It'll take me just a moment to get things going, but it shouldn't take too long. And I need to change my title. We're not doing Unity6 anymore. We're doing gaming. Certified gaming. I'm gonna put a check mark. Gaming. And then I'll change this over to what's happening. I just came in. I'm gonna play some Graveyard Keeper. I hope you're doing well, Johnny. Thanks for joining us. Man, there's no shovel or anything like that. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Where'd that audio come through? I wonder if that even came through for y'all. I have no idea if it did. Let me set the audio to go through 503. It came through. Is this a first? The first time I'm playing Graveyard Keeper on stream, yeah. I have played some games around here before though, but it'll be the first time I play some Graveyard Keeper. Okay, let's see here. I need to change the title. So 654, Diggin' Graves for the holidays. Diggin' Graves for the holidays. What a title. What a title. Let's roll with that. And then let's see, I need to change the section over to Graveyard Keeper. Not gonna stay too long because it's late. Figured I'd come and say hi. Well, thank you, Johnny. Thank you very much. Thanks for saying hi. Okay, cool. So we're about to, with how many people are here right now, we're about to double the total amount of viewers in this section. So that's kind of fun. We're gonna be a kingmaker in that section if you stick around. And let's see. Also attach an image of the solid peanut butter slab I made. Gotcha. The person who voted keep working with Setobot. I could believe it. I could believe it. I've consumed the cookies with my eyes. Well done. I've never heard about a game called Graveyard Keeper. It looks very well made pixel art game. Interesting what it looks from the gameplay perspective. Yeah, it's like a nice little simulator game. I think I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun playing it. So we'll crack into it in a minute here. Seto uploaded the picture of the cookies. RGB has already eaten a few of them. Maybe you can eat some too. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at these. Let's do it. Let's see. Oh my God, Max. Dude. Hold the phone. Let me pull these up. Hello, Robotech83. Welcome in, Robotech. Hope all's wonderful for you today. Max, these look incredible. These look incredible. And I'm upset. I'm upset because I want some of these. These look really good. I'm upset. I would eat all of these to myself. You would have fearsome competition. And thank you for sharing these, Max. These are wonderful. I don't want to play too since you're playing. Do you have the DLCs or the main game only? I have all the DLCs because I got it when like Game of the Year edition was on a sale or something like that. I can't remember, but we were able to get all of them relatively cheap. I think it's on a wicked sale right now too. So if any of y'all end up deciding you want to play, like I'm totally down to like hear what your game experiences are as we're playing. Attach an image of the solid peanut butter slab I made. Oh, that's right. Oh, damn, nice. Hell yeah, I see. You were well on your way to making peanut butter there as well. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. Close these tabs. Close this. I'm gonna close Unity. I'm gonna start shifting things over. And we'll see how this looks for you guys. I'm curious how this is gonna play out. I tested everything, but I don't know if it's actually going to work. So we'll just have to see. So I'm gonna push a button.
Drink water.
I will drink some water too. I'm gonna push a button now. We'll see if it works.
I hope you enjoyed that water. I don't believe you.
Okay, the chat viewer doesn't look right. That's not good. So I need to fix that really quickly. But it looks like everything else is good. And I should be able to hop over here. And when the game unfreezes, you should be able to see it. We'll find out. Oh no, it still opens the other chat. Okay. Okay, so it's completely busted. All right, we'll keep the original chat viewer. That's gonna be the plan. So sources, studio mode. I think Graveyard Keeper might have frozen. I'll need to relaunch it. All scene overlay. Go in there and remove mini chat. Remove that one. There we go. We'll keep the main chat box. I think Graveyard Keeper. Oh no, it made it. Okay, now can I get it to capture? Now I just need to get it to capture. And there it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna pause my music as well. Because we're now gonna be hearing Graveyard Keeper. So if you've never played Graveyard Keeper, it is let's see, I need to pop this over as well. Okay, so if you've never played Graveyard Keeper, it is a sort of like a mixture of like farm simulation and like town buildy kind of stuff. It's a really nice combination. So we're gonna check it out. I think I'm also gonna kill the transparent windows app because it's gonna cause me to alt tab over and over. So the last time I played this was a while ago. I haven't played it for over a year. So the hope is I've amnesiac forgotten everything well enough that I should be able to enjoy this pretty well. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and close my chat viewer also after I catch up the rest of the way. Been playing Helldivers 2 again. Nice, Johnny. I hope it's been treating you well. And let's see, I can start the cutscene pretty soon here as well. I'm doing really well. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic, Robotech. I'm having a great day today. We're gonna chill out and dig some graves and hopefully have a good time doing that too. It's a lot like Stardew Valley, but all your crops are graveyard related. Yes. Dad and sister and I spent about 3 hours in the kitchen. After that, I spent around 2 hours doing dinner. So in total, I spent roughly 5 hours in the kitchen. Damn. Damn, dude. Well, it's time well spent if you ask me. Okay, let's see. I'm going to close that chat viewer and then move things over so I've got plenty of extra room to see messages. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm hungry. Maybe it's time to eat, Code Void. Been wanting to have a code assistant for some time. YouTube recommended me Olama. Ooh. 80% off. Steam sale loves this game. Yeah, the Steam sale is all over this game. So if you like what you see, you can pick it up for like $5, I think. Oh, is it still showing the it is. Okay, so I'm going to stop the automatic scene switcher, and I've got to fix one other thing. I've got to fix one other thing in OBS really, really quickly here. And that is making sure that the little tip and cheer stuff doesn't show up. There we go. We'll get rid of those, get those out of the way. Basically, I've had to suppress my entire overlay. Okay, it's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying home where someone very important is waiting for him. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you.
Well.
Oh, here, I'm gonna...
Look who's been wrestling with UI locking for increase for 45 minutes.
I'm not doing that anymore, son.
Come on, Seto. Did
What
you
happened?
forget
Where
that lock
is
is
everything?
supposed to keep things secure, not
No,
keep
it's
you
okay,
stuck
son.
in a time loop?
Calm
Maybe
down.
try
You
using a
merely
key
turned a
next
page
time.
in your life. I'm gonna
Just
shut
a
him
thought.
up. I'm gonna shut him up. We're gonna just pause his text-to-speech for the rest of the day, I think. Whole new chapter awaits you ahead. So basically, this is a we've died and gone to a new world anime. But I need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? Yes, it does, bud. Yes, it does. The graves are not found. The graves are not found. Means you're a graveyard keeper now. But I need to go home to my love. Then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. So basically we're held hostage. We're held hostage here in an alternate universe. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. I will do so. I will dig up Jerry. Time for some coding for me. Need to get some mechanics in for different nodes, starting with mining. Oh, well, hell yeah, Mortis. Mortis, I wish you the best of luck. Wish you the absolute best of luck. Oh, I should disable the error redeem as well. I should disable just like most of the redeems. Let's see. Which ones do I need to disable? Most of them, actually, because most of them rely on text-to-speech. Pro Junket Seto can stay. Evil mode's gotta go. Disable all of those. Yeah, most of the things gotta go. I'll leave drink tea on so that I can be reminded to drink tea. But yeah, this game is beautiful. I love the pixel art style in this game. So hopefully you will as well. Let's see. I'll leave that one on so that I can be reminded. Okay. So yeah, I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. So I'm gonna have fun cracking into this again. What if your son goes hungry and starts evil mode on his own? Oh shit, that's right. Oh shit, that's right. Well, he can be fed. I can technically turn off the evil module too, if it gets too crazy. Okay, so hopefully everything looks all right on your end. Hopefully it's not stuttery or anything. It might be though, and that concerns me, but we'll roll with it. Okay, so we have been tasked with going out back. And there's a grave here. We're digging up the grave. We're using energy to do that. Holy sard, I'm a skull! Are you Jerry? Why would you think I'm Jerry? A man with a red eye told me I need to dig up Jerry. A red eye, I remember. Oh, sard, and they say sard all the time. That's like their curse word, I guess. This game looks fantastic. It's beautiful, I love it. Man told me you'd answer all my questions. Good, but first let me ask you, who are you and where the sard are we? Bro, I don't know. Must be dreaming, none of this can be real. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. Ooh, that means a body has been brought to us. That little bell sound. Atrisa, you're gonna head to bed? Atrisa, get some great rest in. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay with horns on your head. You stay with horns on your head. Everything is so strange, none of this makes sense. It'll be better if I wait for you here. I might scare the poor thing. Definitely remember that bell and a donkey. Something is very wrong with that animal. He could be dangerous. Please take care, Teresa. Thank you so much for hanging out. Stay with horns on your head. You know exactly what. Take care. Take care, Teresa. Let me make sure my chat viewer is visible there. You know exactly what I mean. Sure. Please take care, Teresa. Have a great night. And Odin, welcome in. Hello, and wow to you as well. Instead of playing a game, yeah, we're playing a game for once. Donkeys of the world unite. You've unlocked a new technology and got this. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, a talking donkey. But you hear the way that the donkey talks. I want to do this kind of stuff in my game, where like the voicing is like sound effect. You can understand me? Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. This cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. And I only earn 5 carrots a day. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to the town. You get rid of this one and I'll bring you a new one. Dude, this game is great. This game has so much character. What a strange land this is. And then he scoots the corpse off to the side. Wonderful. Oh, this is a perfect corpse, by the way. Deleted my horn setting. I'm no longer horny. Gotcha. Good night. Good night, Teresa. What are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. No, it lost a percentage point. We should take it to the morgue. I don't exactly remember why, but I'm pretty sure it'll be fun and it might be profitable. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. Use F to pick up and drop large items. So we'll grab the corpse. Start. I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body on the autopsy table. Then, what's next? Oh yeah, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for the starters. No way, this isn't right. Sure, it's not right. How can I forget? Because I'm talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? Is it right that I'm a skull? Nothing is right here. So shut the start up and do what I tell you. You promise to tell me how to get home? You just need to trade meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then bring the beer to me. You've unlocked the new technology. You got blueprint for preparation place and palate and flesh extraction. So we can extract some flesh from this corpse. So that's exactly what we're gonna do to get into the festive spirit. So for now, it looks like all I can do is I can take flesh from it. Extract flesh, yes. And then we'll work on that for a moment. Do you mean like this bleeps in a text-based conversation just with other sound effects? Yeah, basically. Johnny said, I vaguely recall something about this game having you do unethical things to graves, but I don't know if I'm remembering right. I've been avoiding this game because of it, but I haven't properly looked into it. It's nothing crazy. Anything you've heard like that is probably overblown. And Odin, thank you for joining us. I hope you're very, very well today. Thank you for taking care of my son as well, Mortis. I appreciate it. Get a strong feeling that I know what Sard is meant to replace. You probably do. But it's used in many cases. So with this meat that we pulled from a corpse, we can create burgers, sandwiches, and baked meat. That's disgusting. You'll get used to it. So what should I do with the corpse? I don't know. Let's bury it. Take the corpse. I'll wait for you in the graveyard. So basically what we're doing is we're stealing little pieces of dead people. F, autopsy, take body. The corpses only have like so much that they can be cut out from. Could someone test out? I'm getting intermittent 404s, but sometimes it works. Sorry, not sorry. You got to learn to at least ask for permission for these things. Just as a reminder, the people that are here aren't just like a resource to be leveraged. I know it's an innocent thing, but still, it's the principle. Let's bury it. Blueprint desk at the graveyard. Mark a site for the grave and dig it with your shovel. Okay. This grave site, and we'll just slap one right there. Get this thing in as quickly as possible, because basically the corpse quality affects your graveyard, so you get reviewed on having a good graveyard. Anyway, EP time. Johnny, enjoy your sleeps. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please rest well. You look like a middle-aged dad going for a run. Thank you. As someone who thinks cursing in a slight manner is funny, I have no problem with it. Good. Alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Oh, Sard, here comes the bishop. He's your boss. So this guy's our boss. Is the bot active? The text-to-speech is not, basically. I know him. Ask him about his burial certificate. He should know something. Reminds me of Godlike Burger. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Some game where you kill aliens with your customers to make burgers? Yeah. Dear me, I'm so tired. Why? Why do I have to come here every week? Why do I have to come here every week? Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard is a mess. There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. So we can see the ranking of our graveyard and all that stuff. Important location information, the graveyard quality with this little symbol, the church appeal, etc. Yeah, so we need to have a good quality graveyard that also appeals to the church, basically. So we're doing nefarious things, most certainly, but it's okay. It's what this universe circulates with. Create wooden markers. So we can create wooden markers. As soon as your graveyard is at least 5, as soon as your graveyard quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. You look like a spiritual leader, and I'm a good judge of character, haha. I'm good at everything. That's why I was chosen to represent his will, haha. Your predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere here. You should check it. I'd come by again next week. In fact, I come here this symbol of a day. Maybe I'm dreaming. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? He's saying, or he's waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? It's part of my duty. The unpleasant part, it's kind of an old tradition. Don't know much about the traditions and rituals. I'm just here to represent his might and glory. Haha. I have one tiny question. What is the burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. So I need to go to the tavern then. I'm not the keeper. I was going home from work. I need to go home. There's a talking skull. He forced me to butcher a corpse. Haha, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Haha. This fucking guy, blessed and beautiful. Oh God, I'm gonna give him a laugh. I'm gonna give him a laugh. He deserves it. Let's see. I was wondering about how much I should invest in my tech portfolio. Oh yeah, that would probably not be a good question for Setobot in general. And yeah, what's up, two nerdy nerds? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Who knew morbid corpse recycling could be so cozy? It is a genuinely very cozy game. It is a very cozy game. You have to keep up your graveyards. Yep, that's right. That's right. He seems stuck up his own ass. So far, he could see light. That's exactly the case for this man. How can I fix the graveyard? Just repair all the graves. It wouldn't even take me an hour, but it's your job. This guy's... Oh, man, I hate this guy. About the certificate. Can you tell me more about the burial certificate? It's your payment for laying our brethren to rest. It's all part of an ancient contract between the town and the village. As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Oh God, this seems too complicated to be a dream. Yup, it's a video game, bro. About the town. The town is the heart of our glorious land, the palace, the cathedral, everything is there. You should see it for yourself. But in those clothes, that would be rather funny. This guy's such a jerk. How can I get to the town? It's not far from the village. Just head south from the tavern. And then where's the village? Just go east from the graveyard gate along the old stone road. Okay, no more questions. Leave. If you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's so much crafting and stuff to this game as well. Random two nerdy nerds encounter. Indeed. Thank you very much for swinging through. I want to make him a grave. Perhaps you can. I don't remember. Red points represent your handcrafting skills and your ability to work with materials. Green points represent your knowledge about the nature of things and nature itself. Blue points represent your spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. You'll get your first spiritual point at a study table in the church basement. You earn points simply by doing anything. Also, you can get points by studying new items at a special table. Yeah, this game is very favorable when it comes to the experience and how you level up in it. It's very nice. So we can make a stone stockpile. We can gather stone. We can make timber stockpiles and gather wood. There's a whole tech tree. So if you like tech trees and that kind of stuff, it's absolutely chock full of tech trees. And we need to earn various experience points to unlock things in different categories. This game is very much an enjoyable long-term game. What sucks, this grave actually detracts our value. So we buried that corpse, and it's reducing the value of our graveyard. Wood repair kits. Do I need any of this stuff right now? Wait, I need all of this. Yeah, I need all of these. Bring all these out. And I think they're all getting equipped on me, or did they just disappear into my inventory? Okay, good. They did get automatically equipped. Okay, so I need to repair this. And I have to remember how to do anything. I think I can just walk up to it and look at the grave. No gravestone, no grave fence. Okay, I can repair some of the other stuff. He would sound hilarious with a Mickey Mouse-esque voice. Oh God. This game will wander on the wish list right now. It's actually on a really huge sale too. So if you were ever considering picking it up, like, I'm not sponsored or anything, but this game is genuinely a lot of fun. And I've played it for almost 100 hours previously, so it gives you a good amount of time. Okay, so we'll repair these stone graves. I need to just up my points. I'm just doing this now because I want to. Okay, and then we'll fix up the wooden ones as well. Quality -24. Absurd. I think I probably should have tried to repair the markers, but I can't remember if those can be repaired or if I have to replace them. These nerds went on to get published by Riot Games, if I recall correctly. Really? Riot Forge, more specifically? Bandletale, I think it's called. Whoa. I had no idea. That's kind of cool. Fix grave. But yeah, we're also battling against time and our own energy and all that stuff. All right, well, there we go. I used those up. I've got one more wood repair kit, but I'll hold on to it. Okay, let's go over here. Talk to the skull a little bit more. Or Jerry. Oh wait, no, are we going to town? Oh, we're going to town now. That's right. Got to turn in my slip that I've acquired from burying someone. So you scrapped your save file just for us? Well, thankfully I can make new ones. I still have the old save files too. But 100%, I mean, it's been so long since I played. It's been since January of 2023 since I played, so it's been like 2 years almost. But I love the art in this game. It's so nice. And the music is really good too. A lot of very inspiring stuff to be seen in this. It looks like it's a little stuttery on the side. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. Probably not, though. Sadly. I'm gonna try turning off VSync. Let me try turning off VSync and see if that helps. Quiet. Does that help? No, it seems like it's still the same amount. Maybe it's not, though. It looks the same for me no matter what. Okay, let's go into the old tavern. Imagine a mod for some hyper-realistic lighting would look amazing in this art style. Oh, guaranteed. You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how did you know? If you live as long as I have, you'll probably learn how to read people too. But where are my manners? I'm Mrs. Chain, Herodric's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Oh, you better talk with my husband. He's in charge around here. He's not only the tavern keeper, but also the elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. I can relate. All I can do is sell you... All I can do is to sell you some recipes. Okay. Like ray tracing, it would look stunning. I bet it would look really good. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Herodric. How can I help you? Came from the graveyard. I woke up here today, and things have been crazy since then. Here's the shrug. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? I need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. Get down to business, shall we? He's saying like, whoa, lo. Let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? Oh, this burial certificate. The head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course. Only if I have any money. What do you mean? The village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. And I don't really care about the other stuff. I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'll be glad to buy it. Just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Oh, right. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority, and I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stamp? Actually, no. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. Without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? You can send a form to the royal court near the mailbox near your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. There's another way. I'll tell you just because we're neighbors. Come closer. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. Now ask Mrs. Charm. She comes here every Red Cross day. I bet she can help you find Snake. Thanks. Okay. Well, that's convoluted. Is the medieval music from you or the game? It's from the game. It's all the game's music and sounds right now. Would you kindly take this letter to our blacksmith, Cresvold? Yes, I can absolutely do that. Southeastern corner of the village. You got it. You got it. I will take that task. I will deliver. I don't think I can talk to anybody else in here right now. Oh, I can talk to you. I'm not in a good mood. Go away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody else wants to talk right now. Bad luck. Not today. Yeah, nobody wants to talk yet. Okay. Damn, it's gotten late already. Okay, blacksmith. This game does kind of force you to if you want to get a lot of stuff done in the day, you really gotta kind of rush around. Don't mind me, just turning my stream setup for game dev again because I can't figure out the best way to set it up. You'll get it. It takes time. And there will be many reiterations of things. Hey, what are you staring at? Nothing, just looking around. I think I'm the keeper of the local graveyard? May I ask who you are? Unfortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Cresvold. Give him the letter. And there's friendship with people as well. It's very, very Stardew-esque in that way. I have a letter for you from Herodric. A letter, of course. 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. I guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems it's my new habit. Slimes again. Herodric has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have the time for those pesky little green bastards. Maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone and a grinder right next to me. I can't do it. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you need it to repair your shovel sometime. Thank you. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. Should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Different actions spend energy, and I love this mechanic. This is something that they were doing in like Harvest Moon, like Rune Factory games, where like attacking using tools, it would all deplete your energy and it would be regained through things. Here's a gift. It's broken, by the way. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Sharpening my knife on my whetstone. Exactly, on my whetstone. Yep. Ask him where to find metal ore. You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some ore? Find some metal ore in the swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. Thank you. Used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Oh, right. Gotta fix the bridge. More stuff to do. Okay. Pick a resource to use. We will... Oh, wait, no. We don't want to repair the shovel. We want to repair the sword. Yeah, there's a lot of hold to process, and then you can see I got a little red experience item from completing that task. And then how did I attack? I don't remember how I attack. How was I supposed to attack? What was the hotkey for that? Are they still moving toward me? It sounds like they are. No, they're not. The sound effect just plays no matter what. That's atrocious. Attack with a sword space. Okay. There we go. Green jelly. Defeated the slimes. Take this whetstone to sharpen your broken tools and they'll be good as new. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Blacksmith. Let me just wet the stone prior. I mean, wet. It'll be fun. One day we get a Minecraft server, then a way we connect Setobot to it so he can play and we could all play. I do think that would be really cool. Be a very interesting thing. Okay, cool. So we did that. I don't know if I even have any quests right now. I think my task is just to go home. I can't remember if I can pluck the berries from these, so I'm going to check really quickly. Yes, but we need a technology. Damn. I think everything's pretty locked right now. We'll have to unlock things. So we'll head home in the stormy weather. Be awesome, but I don't have Minecraft. Also, I don't have much time for video games. That is relatable. I'm forcing time for video games into my life. That's what I'm doing. Are the button presses on the keyboard accurate? Yes, they are. I've never had this viewing angle before. Yeah, they're totally accurate. I want to talk to this guy real quick. By the order of the Great Inquisitor, this path is closed until this day, which is the opposite side of the week. Rain. Come here. Where you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. Everybody is okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sarge, you're stealing my thoughts. Stealing. I remember there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Unlocked new technology and got some food. Oh, now I can gather the berries. What exactly? I remember baking bread from it. And pies. Sweet berry pies. Hell yeah. Toast, onion toast. Oh, that's good with beer. Sard, you know what? I need a beer. This is beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? How can I get home? It was rhetorical. Do I look like a magic head with answers? Well, technically, yes. Sard, you smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer at my place. No beer, no answers. Poop, he's gone. Like that. We'll gather some berries and stuff. Although I am running dangerously low on energy. You can make a proof of concept and have it at your desk by tomorrow. I don't know. The garden, property and forfeiture for commercial use. Contact the tavern owner, Herodric. Wow, he owns my garden plot. That's right. Brazilian tapioca bread in the oven. Got to put in a fish fillet afterward for a proper dinner. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. So cool. The effect is much more effective when you can see the whole keyboard like this. Hell yeah. Skull seems to be a little alcoholic. Definitely. Definitely seems to be. Did I stay up all night? I think I did. I think I accidentally stayed up all night. I did not intend to. What's that sound? Yo, howdy. I like GK, one of my favorite games. It's really good. Baziator Dev, welcome in. I decided I would play some games for a change and went with this. And Shy Programmer, welcome in as well. Thanks for lurking around. I missed what he said. I think he said he'd come back here later. Looks like I can remove this blockage and fortify the arch. I need a bunch of supplies for that. Yeah, and a lot of things are like gated off by supplies. How much energy is this going to take? Oh, that's going to take like all my energy. I'm not going to be able to do that. Can I open this without taking too much? I just need to make myself some food. Simple and tasty recipe. Okay, we got some flour at least. I don't want to remove these things because I want to break them down. And I can't remember if I was supposed to do anything else down here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like we're good. All right, what's over here? Looks like a good place to work on making my home cozy. Then maybe I can finally stop dreaming about this skull. Yeah, that's not going to happen. This is real life, bro. Figure I should re-export all my stream setup modules so I don't end up using a lot of memory by running 4 Godot editors and Godot programs alongside OBS, Chrome, VS Code. Might be nice. Might be nice. He said he'd come back every night until he got through. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we'll sleep for a little bit because we're exhausted. I need to have some energy at least for the day. Okay, we'll not skip the entire day because I need to go and talk to somebody at the bar. I'm so refreshed. It's not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new graveyard keeper. Hooray, a kipper. Wow, I've been here. A keeper? A keeper. A kipper. Wow, I've been here for, how long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no, on the contrary, I'm very glad to see you. But we do have a rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We'd really like to have a new neighbor instead. That sound like something you can help us with? I'm not exactly sure why I'm here, actually. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick, and he's Jerry. Funny. Ah, that half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Who am I kidding? It's terrible here. This guy's like bipolar. Especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. You should just get rid of him. Just dig him up and throw him in the river. I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. And he just fucking leaves. Can I make any food? Dough. I need water. Okay, I'm still gonna need stuff. I'm not gonna worry too much. We're gonna take this step by step. I gotta get used to streaming a video game, which is a whole new thing for me. Okay, so we're gonna go over to that grave, and I guess he wants us to dig someone up. He said the lower right grave. I think he means that one there. I'm actually gonna put VSync back on because it was helping me. Oops. Apply, there we go. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna exhume this grave. So if you're morally perturbed, this would be the only morally perturbing part, is we are exhuming bodies and then throwing them in the river. But if you can cope with that, then Merry Christmas. I hope this is the right body. I think it's a very loud vehicle going by outside. With such easy access to corpses, you'd think you'd always have something to cook. Instant regret. How far is the river? Oh, that's right. The river was to the left. I didn't need to go down here. The river's to the left. needs to go to bed. I have to go to vet in the morning, but I will keep watching. Have a good night or day or whatever time it is right now in your place, guys. Bye-bye. We'll catch you later, Risen Commandos. Thank you for swinging through today. Best of luck with what you got to do tomorrow. Was this not the right body? Repair. Was this the wrong body? Oh, there we go. Throw body. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What do you think you're doing here? Ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what, now you're just gonna do everything he asks? It's not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I can bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course, I'd never do anything like that because we're friends. But you get my point, right? Anyways, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who asks a lot of who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. Wow, thanks. That's what I'm talking about. You need fire and some wood, haha. It's a bit tricky to make a whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? You need a nice quiet place, like the place I use for my meditation. Across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. You know where that river leads? The river somewhere down to the town, I think. We're just sending bodies in a river to the town. Don't even know what exhuming means. It means removing a body from a grave. Let's see. Each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear on the character's screen. His motto: pray, preach, and look like you won the lottery. What a jerk. The character's relation from 0 to 100 is shown below the character. The tasks related to the character are listed to the right of the character. Some services require a certain level of friendship. So we've got our whole NPC list of everybody we know so far. And it looks like that's how we see our quests too. So get a beer from the tavern for Jerry, reach 5 at the graveyard for Bishop, and we need to get back to our love. To our love. And Herodric has a couple of tasks. Find a stamp and sell the meat to Herodric. Bring the letter to Cresvold the blacksmith and return. Oops, I forgot to return to him. I should go back to the tavern. Forgot to return to him. And we got ads coming through in the next 30 to 45 seconds or so. So if you end up getting hit, I really appreciate if you stick around. It supports my stream. And either way, thanks for being here. Hopefully you've been having a good time today. Grave digging, grave robbing, grave decorating. It's all the grave affairs. I think I'm gonna be too late. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time, and I think the day is gonna rotate out. I'm not gonna get to talk to what's her face for another week. We'll see if I make it in time. I think when it hits midnight, the day changes, so I'm probably not gonna make it in time because we're already almost there. You get fast travel and stuff too, I'm pretty sure. You get ways to move around faster. Yep, I just fucking missed her. Damn it. Wait, keep away from me, okay? Fuck you. Croissant. That's what she says all the time. She just says, huh, and croissant. It's like, you know, it's good you know how to use a sword. Cresvold told me about how you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Oh, thank you. I actually need this for my skull. Ask about the garden. He said a boy in chat. Yeah, what's up, Frosty? Welcome in, Frosty. Hope all's well for you. Sorry if you get hit by... Oh, wait, no, you won't. You won't get hit by ads because you subbed. You subbed. Thanks for being here, Frosty. I hope all's well. Oh, the garden. It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Oh, thank you. Ask about the details. You should find someone who will use it. You said that the garden belonged to the merchant? It's a bit tricky. He has the right to rent it, but everything north of the path to town is village property. We have a democratic community here, and I'm head of it. You need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It's not exactly proper to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you promise to settle the details with him later. Oh, right. Sure, I'll talk to him. Yeah, that's gonna go well. He comes to trade with the locals every Y-shaped day. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Okay, cool. Nice. That's all I need from you for now. And I miss the lady who could have helped me with that stamp, I think. So that really sucks, actually. Do you allow minor spoilers, hints, and help? I've already completely played through the game. I would prefer if we don't spoil or give hints, though, just because there might be other people who have never seen the game before. It's Sunday and I don't have to work tomorrow. Hell yeah! Yo, awesome, Frosty. Hope you enjoy the hell out of your extra, or your day off, I should say. I don't know if it's an extra or not. You know what I want to do? What do you want to do, Code Void? No problem. Thank you for asking, Baziator. I very much appreciate it. Oh, I should have harvested some berries from the place while I was back there. Yeah, I'm very much just playing to chill out and play a game and hang out. So if I miss stuff, it's fine. I'm just here to relax and play a little bit of a video game. Use localhost AI like Copilot system for Emacs. Ooh. Essentially gotten to the point of saying screw the schedule. I can stream whenever I want. Oh, bold. Did I not bring in water? I think I did, right? Is it just in the bucket? Energy potion. Use this item to get water. Did it? Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then we can make some dough. I need to make some food so I can stop sleeping. And I also get points for doing this. And then I can make bread to make sandwiches. But I need fuel. Oh, that's right. Bread. Effect on use plus 15. Can we make all those? And then I just need to get some fuel. I was asked before I give hints, etc. And I appreciate that. There's a lot of folks that just jump in. And it's much better to be sensitive to other people in that regard. So good on you. Day off. What is this game? It is called Graveyard Keeper, and it's sort of like Stardew, but you're digging graves, and you're the keeper of a graveyard. And the story we know so far is that we've died on our way home to our beloved, to our betrothed, our beloved, and we did not make it home. And now we're stuck in this alternate universe where we've been forced basically to be a graveyard keeper. Use a blueprint test to access the building interface. Some objects will be built immediately. Yeah, and what's fun for me is I haven't played this game in 2 years, so it's almost as if I haven't played it at all, and I get to relive it. Place for wood logs. That's right, because we'll have to cut trees down. I think I can just go over here and cut a tree. I think I've got enough energy for that. Barely. And then I need to bring these over. And I think there's a way to cut them up. I can't remember. There's like a table I have to build. That's right, there's a table I have to build. So I don't think I can actually use these yet. I'll do my tasks. I'll do the tasks that I've been given to keep moving forward. My plan 2, having a co-pilot is always great. Feel that you're a suck up. I'm joking. Don't say stuff like that to Ajriga. Ajriga is a very genuine individual. These jokes will not land well. Keep in mind, I'm used to not getting a lot of compliments. Sometimes that's a you issue, right? Sometimes it's not people being overly kind. Sometimes it's just very genuine, and it's an issue we have to address internally, you know. I think it's natural to be skeptical of the kindness of others, but it's sometimes the worst thing you can do in those moments is like hit people in the face with that. Because like if someone's nice to me, I could give a knee-jerk response of like, I don't know if I trust that, right? But then that's gonna make them feel bad for even trying to be nice to me. So we'll give him a beer. What a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. All right, you seem like a decent guy. So here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today, you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in the town. So if you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. So what was your question? How can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on the Witch Hill. So I just need to go through it, or what? Ow. Do I need to turn it on first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here, so I'm not sure where this knowledge is coming from. I told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. The church has a library in its cellar. Or maybe astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. Oh, he's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. But his wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. They used to hang out at the lighthouse every moon. Where's the lighthouse? Somewhere near, say, Sardin. I don't remember. All these questions are so frustrating. You're not a very good friend, you know. What the fuck? Here's some kindness, said, oh man, thank you. from a different realm. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that completely, Code Void. Just gotta, you know, what do they say? When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You know, apply the sensibilities of others to yourself. Here's some more. Thank you. Even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. Yeah, and that's right. That's how you get around quickly in this game, is the tunnel systems. Net. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I caught a fish, this Sard, I've got no hands to show how big it was, but believe me, it was huge. I hate fish tails. And once, you know, I need to go. Sure, it's nice to have legs. Don't forget to bring me some wine. So he's just gonna ramble at us incessantly. See you later. Okay. So how much does it take for us to get this cleared out? Clear the path. We need a wooden beam and wood wedges. I think we have to build a crafting bench for that. I'm also about to pass out. I need to be mindful about that. Sorry, Adriga. What happens to me is I want to learn as much as possible. When I see people that do amazing things, I want to be like them and I praise them because me as an inferior individual, they're like gods for me. Well, you know, I think you can boost yourself up a little bit in this equation of things, but I get that. I get that sentiment completely. And there's no harm in, you know, boosting somebody up in that way. A little bit of adoration doesn't do anybody any harm. Unless it goes to their head. Okay, so get a bottle of wine now. Talk to the astrologer about the portal. Reach 5 at the graveyard. Talk with the merchant on the Y day. Well, it's a Y day. Let's go talk to the merchant. Can't wait to get the tunnels opened up. That'll make things a lot easier. For now, it's a lot of travel time. You a Minecraft fan? I used to play a lot of Minecraft actually, back in the early days of it. You familiar with the spin-off called Vintage Story? Not only am I familiar with it, but I own it because a friend of mine gave me a copy. That's another really good one. That's a really, really good game. I would play that one on stream, but I don't know if my computer can handle it. Yeah, it's a super tough Minecraft. It's different. Like, it's not Minecraft. It's definitely different in its own way, but it's another one of those voxel-based survival builder games. Just follow dopamine. It's all my personal projects. Yeah. Greeting, villager. You have any spare silver? I can offer you amazing things, tasty and rare. I humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your shit stuff unless it's something invaluable. And I doubt you can find something like that here. Actually, I'm new here. Everybody thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard, but I'm from another world and I need to go back. I understand you all too well. This world is not mine either. Oh, thank God. Mine is a world of grandeur. The palace is in the town. Yo, Liquid Cake, welcome in, Liquid Cake. Thank you for raiding on in today. Great hiccup hacking. Thank you. But I'm not so lucky to be highborn, so I have to earn my coins here in this onion potato hell. Well, welcome in, Liquid Cake. Welcome to this onion potato hell that you've joined us in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you for joining us. Let me get you a shout real quick. Shout out Liquid Cake. Let's get that shout out going. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you very, very much for joining us. What were you up to today, Liquid Cake, if I may ask? Baziator said, I like Vintage Story. It's a whole new and totally different blocky experience, oriented more towards the hardcore survival. Yeah, it's awesome. I really like it. Maybe we'll play some of that around here at some point. This doesn't look like hell. It's, you know, it doesn't feel like hell either. I think that's the trick of it. Scare him to cure his hiccups. Talk to him about the garden. Let's scare him. Boo! Are you mad? What are you doing? I'm only trying to help you with your hiccups. It was a fool thing to do. I just need a little time. That shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious. Fuck you, you're gross. But I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. This man's a monster. It seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yeah, it seems so. This guy's a monster. Project gave me permission to use the garden near the church. I need to discuss the terms of use with you. Oh, I totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But of course, it was so many years ago that due to inflation and the good soil, why, now it's quite a valuable commodity. This guy's a fucking monster. Let's see, how about 10 gold? I don't have that. Okay, what about 5 gold? I don't have that. Short on money. Maybe we can discuss some kind of barter? I see. You're a poor man who wants to earn a little money by growing crops. We can discuss the terms of your rent. But first, let's see how good a farmer you are. Let's make a deal. You deliver a batch of carrots, cabbages, and beets, and I'll see you as a serious business partner, and we'll make long-term deal that's profitable for both parties. What do you say? Deal. As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. One more thing. If you have the time, I'd like to ask for a small favor. What do you need? My friend, I like delicious food, but lately I've been having stomach problems. After good dinner, I get the hiccups. It's driving me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass can help. I believe there's plenty of it in the swamp. Be very grateful if you could come bring me some. I'll look around for some. I can do that. Okay. That guy is a monster. Doing AOC. Oh, Advent of Code. Nice. Day 20 in the IO programming language, which is interesting. I have not heard of this. What kind of suffering does this entail? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Oh, shit. Can I... Can't remember if I can eat. Effect on use. Oh, energy potion. Oh, hell yeah. Let's drink that. Yeah, we'll use one of those. That's fine. I'll be able to make more eventually. For now, I don't really need them for anything too particular. Let's see. Let's go to the right. I remember there's a character out here sometimes. I don't know if he's here on this day, though. We can get a free egg, too, I think. Oh, no, we can just buy eggs. That's right. That's right. Oh, and he wanted 10 gold. That guy's a monster. There's copper, silver, and gold in this game. He wanted gold. Yep, this guy's out here. Thought he was. Guy must be crazy. You think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I literally just thought that. I'm just trying to stay positive. And I know what truly matters. What? Do you think he can understand? No, Dig, he won't, because he can't see. I'll tell him a sweet lie. The only things that matter are peace and herbs and nice sweet things, sweet like honey. Bring me some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Cake is pretty good. I agree with that sentiment. If I remember correctly, there are some beehives up here. I remember a little bit of stuff, and I'm totally going to play off of what I do remember. Can I fish yet? Fishing spot, need a fishing rod, that's right. I want to say there were some, are they closer to the building? IO stands for input output, I think. I think so, yes. But not in this case, because it's a programming language. But maybe it is like an input output kind of programming language. I can't claim to know. Certainly can't claim to know. I'm just going to instinctively harvest everything that I see on the ground because I know I'm going to need it. Need a technology to harvest that mushroom. It's too dangerous. I could have sworn there were some beehives up here, but maybe I'm crazy. Oh well. Let's head back to the old house. Oh, let's talk to this guy. Hello. Hi, Tress. Graveyard Keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some wooden materials, I'd be happy to help you. I actually do need wooden materials. Okay, cool. So that's where I get stuff from him. I don't think I can use his table or anything. Some soft, minimal, small talk inspired thing. I don't know what small talk is. With message passing being adjacency. So list, clone, append 1, append 2, prints list 1 and 2 or something like this. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Welcome, fella. We can buy some peat. We can buy some peat, some compost. He's selling us shit. Good day, sir. We sell the finest dairy products in the village. Oh, that's nice. All the dairy. Do you have any fresh beef? Oh, no, sir. The cows are our friends. That's right. We're not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. Yeah, that'd be weird. That'd be weird if people ate human flesh, wouldn't it? Good thing nobody does that. Wait, can I not harvest these? I can harvest the flower. Red flower. I don't know if I need those. I'll just grab one. One of each. I don't remember right now. Can't harvest those. It might be because they're not mine. Right, let's go back. Thank you all very much for hanging out for this. I'm having a blast. I'm actually really relieved to just be playing some games and chilling. Oh no, it looks like my timestamp stuff isn't working up at the top though. That's something I can change. Let's see, I can fix that. Event log group, just need to do this, and then it goes away. There we go. Was hiding the time. I can't harvest those. I got to remember that. Okay. So what do we have going on right now? We get a bottle of wine. That's something that's got to wait. I need to get that stamp, and I think I have to wait until the next red day, lady day, or whatever it is. Something broke is I can make a project. You can't make a project with your custom library? 12 carrots. Okay, so I have to start growing crops. I gotta get figuring shit out. The only flaw of the beginning of this game for me is just like the amount of decisions to make right away is always a challenge. But I've got a lot of points. Oh, that's right. I need to be unlocking things. That's what I need to be doing. Alongside the quests, I need to be unlocking skills. Because I've got 30 nature points, 31 nature points. Surely I can unlock some stuff. Let's take a look at that real quick. Farming in nature. Transplanting. Oh, cool. We can move trees. That's right. Decay. So I need to focus on this one. We need sawing. And then I don't have enough for more of that. Is there anything else I can do? We can get decay. We've got plenty of points. And beekeeping, I don't think well, create honey. I wonder if that means I can go harvest from those hives. I'm going to get it and check that because I'm actually really curious about that. It's a long walk though, so I'll check it later. Okay, so I should be able to build a cutting table now. Sawhorse, yeah. Put that right up here. Yeah, a lot of the fun in this game is very similar to the fun in Stardew. There's a lot of parallels between. Okay, we'll do a wood billet first, and then one of these as well. I do not have enough energy. Damn. Drink the other one. Screw it. Oops. There we go. Because I need this stuff right away. Okay. So now, what did I need all this stuff for? I don't remember. This is going to be the fun of it for me, is remembering all the things I need for it. Right, there's a bridge to repair, and there's the stuff underneath that can get me shortcuts to places. That's what I need to look into immediately, is the shortcuts. Because those are going to help me so fucking much in saving time. So what do these cost to break open? So wooden planks and wood wedges. And I don't think I can craft those with what I have. Might need something different. I think this just lets you make the basic stuff. Yeah. Wooden markers to add to graves so we can get more points. Sawhorse. Yeah, okay, so I still need other stuff. All right. More points. I need more points. So we're not getting any bodies right now. At least we haven't so far. Hopefully there isn't one sitting outside yet. I think we're stopped on that particular quest line until I get the stamp. And since I messed up so much, I've got to wait. I've got to wait a few days. But it works out fine. I think we can't get in here yet. So we've got that -1. I think I can just make more repair kits and try to make sure everything's fixed. Are these all broken too? They are. Okay. They are broken. Repair this one? Yes. At the very least, I need to turn the -1s into 0s. Oh, and I need to fill in this grave. I don't remember if I can do. I think I might have to put a body there at some point now. Okay, let's dig up some of these. Improve the graveyard as much as I can. It's got to be fit for Christmas. We gotta get this graveyard ready for Christmas. I think just by removing a lot of the junk, we get pretty close to zeroing it out. And this gives us a lot of points. But yeah, this game very much like throws you into an open-ended gameplay loop. And I appreciate that about it. It's also scary because I have to immediately keep my brain collected, but it's part of the fun. Oh yeah, this is helping a lot. I don't think these affect the quality because they're on the other side. We haven't unlocked that plot yet. Okay, let's see what I can make out of the stuff that I gathered. We got more wooden sticks. and we burn bodies down here, there's going to be a spot that unlocks. I can't remember if it's right in that spot or somewhere else, but it's, oh yeah, right over here. Right over here. We can create funeral pyres at one point. And those are really useful because basically there's going to be times where we're just chopping them and burning them, okay? I want you to know this game is a little grim, in case you couldn't tell by the graveyard theming. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else I can do over here, or do I need to go? I think there's some more stuff. I might actually have to just let my character sleep a little bit. So we need nails. I can't make those yet. We can just cut some trees down. I'm gonna actually have to let my character sleep, but it's fine because we'll get to that day of the week faster. I want to move this stuff around a little bit too. Can't remember if I can move stuff or if it's only remove and rebuild. I think it's only remove and rebuild. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I'll just focus on cutting the ones that are closer. Boom, 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 boom. I love this game. Not enough energy. Damn, I'm truly just wiped out. All right, let's actually take care of our body and sleep. We'll get a full restore because I don't think there's anybody else we need to talk to today. And we're just trying to get through. I think there's someone we can talk to on the next day on Wizard Hill. Okay, cool. Fully restored. I'm so refreshed. Good, it's much nicer without him at the graveyard. I'm so sad though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, fine, I'll tell you. Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of his life. Sins are red and good deeds are white. Sleep? Games really do let us live out our wildest fantasies, don't they just? Even the best decorations can't make the graveyard a peaceful place when it is full of evil. I'm not sure that I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. You'd better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo. All human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. A corpse gets its good and evil from its body parts. You can change a corpse's good and evil by removing organs and embalming. Yeah, so we basically, we're going to be creating the perfect corpses. That's essentially what the core of this gameplay loop is. The way to increase your graveyard's positive, the good, peaceful, I can't remember what they called it, is to decorate graves with objects that have more of this. Each line that has both good and decoration counts as one of these. Lines that have evil will never count. You need to fill them with decoration to reach those lines. Okay. Yeah, funny enough, this was a game that me and Casual, we got this game together and we both just played it side by side. And then I think there was one occasion where she got to get a little bit further ahead of me. So like she completed the game and I was like, oh, well, we're done with it then. And I never completed it. So there's actually end game content that I've never even seen in this game. Did you play Starbound? Your opinions. I did play Starbound. And I like it. I like it. I think it's a little too open-ended to its detriment. I think it could have used with a little, it could have used a tiny bit more structural railing to like keep me interested, because I found myself just being like, oh, so I'm just grinding infinitely and working my way towards these things with no like clear reward cycle. I found I was still like dying really easily and stuff like that. And I was also playing hardcore, but it was a fun game, and there is a reward cycle to it. I shouldn't say there's no clear reward cycle. There is, but it just like, I don't know, it didn't resonate with me super heavily like Terraria did, or like other games of that nature. But overall, I mean, I would still play it again. It's still fun. Gotta get these points. Gotta get these skill points. Basically just gonna burn a whole day's energy mining stuff and chopping trees. And Hypnotic, thank you for the reminder to drink some tea. I will do that right now. Thank you, thank you. Figured out that my stream overlay can handle an unrealistic 250,000 viewer raid. Damn. Well, it's good to know the limits of it. Game wasted a huge potential to be head-to-head with Terraria. Besides, I like it anyway, especially in-game music. Fell in love with Starbound's music. The music is excellent. Yeah, the music is really good. Listen almost every day while I work in modeling and programming. That's so cool. That's so cool. Things I don't know the rest of my stream, nor my brain can handle that. Ah, it'll be fine. You'll find out the hard way. It's okay. Okay, let's get this back over there. All right, I'm starting to remember. I'm starting to feel the gameplay loop. I'm starting to feel it. Okay. Oh, the Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby, going up the path to Witch Hill. Oh, Sard, he'll kill me, or even worse. Calm down. I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that will help me get home. We will go and distract the Inquisitor. It's very unlikely to happen, so it's fine. I think that's a fair assessment for pretty much anybody. I think the odds of a 250,000 raid is pretty unlikely for anybody. You've unlocked a new technology and got blueprint. Inquisitor's Joy. Everything is ready, Monsignor. Oh, he's whispery. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor. Except there was the strange fellow snooping around. Oh, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He calls us guys. Why? He's a cultist for certain, Monsignor. I know the bishop. You know, the bishop is a good friend of mine. He appointed me as a keeper of the local graveyard. Interesting. But I can believe you're a friend of his. Though it's not a terribly impressive feat. Just pay him a compliment, and he's your friend. But appointing someone to the graveyard is certainly outside his ability or his area of responsibility. I'll have to visit him and remind him again of the limits of his authority. Would you join me in the witch burning ceremony? Sure. How did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Lie. You know, I wanted to be a graveyard keeper ever since I was a kid. I strongly suggest you avoid bothering people with such silly stories. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor. I protect the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town. The ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. So they're shipping out their dead. They're sending them away in boats, it seems. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising. I can feel it. Righteous anger rises with it in my soul. We've burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years, and it's only the beginning. This guy's a monster. Holy shit. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Light the fire. Oh, jeez. Yes, Monsignor. So these people are straight up monsters. So I guess feeding them meat from human bodies isn't that bad. Long live the Great Inquisitor. Hurrah, hurrah! So, you work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, I think it's part of my job. He's so blasé about it. And you live right beside the hill, near the graveyard. That right? We'll take off for today. Ajriga, thank you so much for being here. Really great day, and hope to see you tomorrow. Ajriga, we will catch you again. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please take care. Interesting, interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. I don't know if I want to be your friend, dude. You're kind of a monster. You're kind of a horrible person. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church, and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. I'm gonna agree because he scares me. Sure, it'll be a pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. I don't think that's what the core of it is, but that's okay. To earn my trust, and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will first have to show your goodwill. Yeah, that's not friendship. So I have a couple of minor tasks for you. This is... what kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We can talk next today, or any other today. I like to come here. There's no other place where I can feel my holy wrath so deeply. You're a fucking monster. That guy is horrific. Also tested it with 30, which is much more realistic. Can I harvest this yet? No. Oh, I've got some points I could probably spend. God, I love the music in this game. It's so good. Garden bed with sticks. Okay, we will need that. Wouldn't mind jumping straight to having that, but I think there's other things I need to... Primitive forging. Yeah, we need that. What else was it? Was it in building? Concept of stone. Stone working. Need that. And then I'll probably grab mining and firewood in that order. I think there's a place I can get stone like above my house. The largest currently online stream is 36K though, so just on the off chance I should probably probably test specifically that number, maybe. Can't help myself. I saw the stone, I just wanted to pick it up. Here we go. I don't remember if I can break these boxes. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, I thought I could. The barrels. What did I get from that? Fuck yeah, nice. Nice. Gonna go vandalize the town a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of vandalism for some free materials. So it can handle it, but the sounds may jump scare 36,000 people simultaneously. Yeah. Pocket red goop you found in the random barrel. I will do so. I will be sure to do so. Oh, I've got too many berries. Let me eat some of these. There we go. Gives a little bit of energy. Do we need to talk to this guy? I can't remember. Do we need to talk to you at all, Cresvold? No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking, old Cresvold. Ah, so this is what gaming on stream is like, huh? This is nice. This is pretty relaxed. What could go wrong, they said. Yeah, what could go wrong? I'm sure nothing. Are there any more barrels? I don't think that one's breakable, is it? No. See if I can do anything in the bar real quick while I'm here. And then I wanted to check those beehives as well. Can't talk to you. Can I talk to you? Bad luck not today? Okay. How about you? Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. Yeah, but you have recipes. Very expensive recipes. Pies, sweet baking, tasting healthy. Okay, we're not getting those anytime soon. You know I can get back home. Yeah, okay. Nothing useful from these folks. What about you? Can I talk to you yet? Not in good mood. Fuck you. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Oh, I can swing my sword inside. Can I break these barrels? Excuse me, ma'am. Don't mind me just breaking some barrels in front of you. Sick. Free materials. Love it. I actually don't think I ever did that in my previous playthroughs. Fix the issue with my library. I was installing to the wrong point. Oh, that sucks. Can I harvest these now? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe they're not ready yet, though. Can I harvest from the tree? Yes, I can. Not enough energy. I don't have enough room in my inventory anyways. Oh, wait, I can do this. Use that. And then I need energy. Can I drink the water? No. I need to make some actual foods. Now it works? Well, hell yeah, Code Void. Oh, it took some of my health to harvest it. Oh, that's right, because of the bees. Damn, I've got too many things in my inventory. This is not good. I don't want to leave anything behind. I'll eat a yellow flower. Eat a flower, it's not a big deal. You ever eat flowers that you find on the ground at random? I think we know someone around here who's done that. Not naming names, but I know there's a person who did. Hi, I'm Corey. Graveyard Keeper, nice to meet you. You need some stone materials, I'd be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Me? Depends on the flower, I suppose. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Harvest some more honey. Let's see, Baziator, my apologies. So you said a few months ago, I was present on the stream of one small streamer who plays very old 2D puzzle adventure games. He was gifted with over, I think, 200 gift subs. Oh my God. People that don't even follow him. It was funny and irritating listening to his gift sub notification for about 30 minutes. Oh boy. Sub notification was from missed for fight scene between two brothers. I haven't played that game enough to know, or I haven't played that game, so I wouldn't know what the scene or the audio is, but that's a touch of madness you got to brush against there. It's listening to the same sound effect for 30 minutes. Can I harvest that? No. Yeah, that's right. You leave, you monster. Get on out of here. Do 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 do. Love the music in this game. Depends on the flower. So I'll write that in my notes. Bernardo would consider eating flowers off of the ground. Oh, that's not going to work out very well. Some hackery business. Let's see. I think I can stop the evil mode. Yeah, I can just stop that. And then I'll make sure he's fed. Can I do that from my tablet? I would prefer to not have to. Oh, I can do it from my phone. That's what I can do. I'm gonna get my character some sleep too, I think. Let me use up the last of my energy and then I'll get some sleep. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, thank you, RGB. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotta open up my phone to do that. That helps very, very much. Thank you. I don't want to harvest the flowers. I want to harvest the mushrooms. Okay, I don't think I have enough energy to cut another tree. Are you saying if I gave you a flower, you wouldn't eat it? It depends on the flower. So I guess you're right. Depends on the flower. I mean, I would probably trust you. But I would first do research on the flower. That should keep him from going evil for the time being. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it's almost been a full week, so we'll be able to talk to the lady about the stamp. I think the first time I played this game, I did that too. Let's put some things away. Let's put the whetstone away. Let's put the burial certificate away. Wait, no, I should be able to turn... Wait, I could just sell the certificate. I could have sold the certificate to him this whole time, I think. Let's go back and do that right away. Of course, after harvesting these mushrooms and these berries. Well, I'll leave the berries, actually, because I'm full inventory. I'll take the mushrooms. Try Myst franchise if you like puzzle and adventure games. I've seen some of the Myst games played and they look like fun. They also look like a bit of a headache. It definitely might be something worth trying. Oh, let's see. Give me just a second. I got a text from Casual. Can I break that barrel? No. That's surprising. Why can't I break that barrel? I'm typing on my phone and moving to the tavern at the same time. Here we go. I'm gonna type this out really quickly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how are we feeling? If I may, I'm gonna start a poll really quickly. I'm just gonna start a poll. Because I'm genuinely curious, especially if you're out there lurking, I would love to know how we vibing. Like the gaming, don't care, just chillin', hate the gaming. I would love to know. I'm gonna start a poll for the next 10 minutes. If you didn't mind sharing your opinionations on the stream being gaming mode, I would very much appreciate the polling on that. Let's see, Max. Oh, good night. Max, rest well, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please get yourself some good sleep. We'll catch you again. Let's see. So trade, and I should be able to sell this to him. Yeah, so I could have gotten a whole silver this whole time. Is there anything that we can buy from him that I need desperately? Not really. Just more food items that we don't really need right now. Could buy a recipe from her, but I don't really need to make pies right now. Okay, what's the most important thing that I'm doing right now? Let's get this unlocked. Known NPCs. Yeah, I think I just need to keep working on the graveyard. I think that's my immediate is work on the graveyard. Wait until I can get the stamp from that lady. I like gaming, also chilling. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Because I really want to play games around here more often. I'm so scared to deviate from what I usually do. But I think doing a starting half dev and then later half gaming may be the answer for this. Because I definitely want to fit in time to do this more often. Especially if I can find good games like this, which run well and allow me to kind of just hang out and play something for some hours. Hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but as I don't know C#, I often just come here to hang out and listen to your voice and occasionally top tier laughter. Oh, wow. Game dev and all the other screen. Well, thank you. And that doesn't, I take no offense in that at all. That's actually, I've been increasingly discovering that that's the case for a lot of people. And it makes me wonder how much I've been limiting myself away from fun things that I could be doing just because I'm fearful of change. Because I've not, you are definitely not the only person to express that sentiment to me. And it's a compliment. It's a compliment that you would want to have me on in the first place. So thank you for wanting to have me on at all. Okay, let's see. I can make the chopping spot. We'll put that. Can I rotate you? I can rotate you. We'll just do that. And then I would love to move the timber stockpile, but I can't remember if we get refunds for those. Bernardo, thank you. Thank you very much for the cheer there. For the giant heart emote. Love it. I'm here for the entire community we have here. I am too. I very much enjoy just hanging out here. And it's just funny for me because when I started streaming, I was basically on the track of I'm going to be here and the only reason people are going to want to watch is because I'm doing dev stuff and probably otherwise they won't care. And it turned out to be the polar opposite of that. And most people are just like, hey, this Seto guy's kind of cool. Maybe we'll hang out while he works on some shit. And I did not expect that. That was never in my formula of things to expect that people would enjoy hanging out with me. And in this little place here. So it's been a wonderful surprise for that to be the case. I think most people just want a person who thinks a bit like them, rambling on in the background. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's very fair. I sometimes like the illusion that I'm following along with someone coding, but if I'm honest with myself, I'm generally really not. I think that's probably very, I think that's, if not the truth, the closest thing to the truth of the matter. Because that's definitely the case for me. There's times where I don't really want a dev stream on because like I'm in a different headspace. But if I'm trying to work on stuff, having a dev stream on, it just helps. It just helps having somebody else who's rambling about dev things in the background. Because then the distractions aren't like, oh, this thing that's happening in this crazy like convoluted game that fully pulls my interest. But that's the fear of playing games though, is that like it's gonna pull people's interest. But hopefully that's all balanced, you know. Let's see. So we got these up, and then I think I need to go find some more stone. Yeah, I need a little bit more stone so I can get a furnace going. And I think I made the chopping spot. Yes. I think you know how I feel by now, but to declare it publicly once more, I love it here. I learn a little, sometimes teach a little, and most importantly, I am comfortable here. Oh, you curate a place where it is safe to have fun. That is the fucking goal. And I appreciate the usage of the word curate because I do very much treat this as like a place that's supposed to be of a certain quality and that quality has to be maintained. And although I certainly don't think I'm like putting on any exceptional show, I do think that with good effort put towards like who we allow to be comfortable here, which is hopefully everybody who's not an asshole, you know, it creates a more enjoyable environment for me to go stream to. Like I get anxious about the social, but never about like, oh, what people am I going to run into today? You know, it's always a fundamental knowledge that I get to go and hang out with a bunch of awesome people. Oh shit, it's a bat. Oh shit. How dare you attack me? How dare you? I'm just trying to mine here. I think that bat vanished as it went to attack me. Okay, we can get all these now. Here. Well, thank you. My brain's saying it wants me to stream, but simultaneously doesn't want me to stream. Best solution here is to not stream, but maybe tomorrow, though. Ooh. And for me, like I don't get much of a choice in that regard because this stream is my revenue stream also. So if I'm not here, I don't get to too often, you know, enjoy the indulgence in, no, I'll just do it tomorrow. So treasure that and try to build yourself a framework where you can keep that as the way that it works. So I think having that freedom is really important. How dare you attack me? I'm just out here trying to suck. He's trying to mine his own business, exactly. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It's true. George, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Hope you are very, very well today. When I'm here, I try to be careful not to over talk about stuff, as it makes me feel like I'm a know-it-all. And I think it's fine to talk about stuff you know. I think it's all about the context and the like overall environmental climate. Like if everybody's already talking about a bunch of other stuff, it can kind of get drowned, right? But I don't think there's much wrong with that at all. F to clear out. So there's no way I can clear it out right now. Got a bunch of metal, which I needed. Got the stone that I needed to make a furnace. So I should be able to make a furnace now. Let's see. Damn, time is flying too. Holy shit. Like real life time is flying. Oh my god. Is this what it's like for gaming streamers? Does your day just always evaporate? Let's see. Furnace. Put the furnace down here. Yep. Well, that seems like a good time. I think I'm just so used to the mental pace of just like trying to problem solve all day. So like I'm used to things moving a little bit slower. Oh, that's cool. It shows me what's in my trunk as well. Can I use things from my trunk? No. Okay, good. You blink and 6 hours goes by easy. That's fun. Okay, there we go. We'll eat some of those. I think we're definitely going to do this again tomorrow. See, how are we vibing about it? We're enjoying the gaming too. Thank you so much for enjoying the gaming. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We'll fuel from firewood. And then we've got a ton of ingots. We've ingot a ton. I can smelt 3 bars with that. Damn. Okay, I know I needed some wood wedges to help get those things pried open, the shortcuts. Because of my upbringing, anytime I talked about something, I would get in trouble for thinking I know everything. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It's one of those things where like the acknowledgement of it and then slowly working on moving past it is the best eventuality. Granted, that's much easier said than done. Bad joke. Thank you, Casual. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with doing like normal time today, Casual, because the whole point of this was to experiment with the idea and to chillax, because I got some stuff fixed up, so it was a good reward for that. And I think maybe that's what I'll start doing is if I do well in the dev, I'll reward myself with gaming, and if I don't do well in the dev, then I don't get to play games at the end of the stream. That could be a fun theming for myself. Okay, my pick is almost broken, so I'll repair that. Oh, I have no energy. Right. Much like real life. The purple day. The purple day is important. Purple day is important because of the church, which I don't have open yet. Do not have the church open yet. Best game ever. Yo, what's up, Irad? This game is awesome. Very, very much like this game. Well, I hope you're doing amazing, Irad. Thanks for joining us. You can keep chillaxing if you like. Well, we can always do this tomorrow. We can always have more Graveyard Keeper tomorrow, and I'm not against that either. Hey, Seto. Hey, Ani. Hey, Irad. How you doing, Irad? Wait, Seto has mods? Well, I mean, Casual's more of a partner than a mod, but yes, she is also a mod here. Casual's sort of a business partner if you think about it, really. Wish it was multiplayer, like I was saying, because I'd totes hop onto your save. Yeah, I wish it was too. Just need a good game like this that is multiplayer. Okay, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? We're waiting on metal to smelt. My character could sleep. I could let my character sleep. I can get more firewood for this, so I can at least queue up more stuff. Yeah, that's a better idea. Eat a few more berries. Just eating all the berries. Boy won't tell bad jokes while you game. Yeah, the text-to-speech, at least for today, is off. I'm gonna have to figure out the setup that I want to have for gaming mode. I used to have a gaming mode built, but I've since, I've changed so much stuff over time that I've lost that. Stardew cough. That's true, because Stardew does definitely fit that descriptive, but you don't get to dig graves in Stardew. I love that 7TV emote. It's so good. The hee hee. It's so good. Glad you like it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else also. First Mist was phenomenon for a few reasons. It was of the kind 1994-y. And the first that brought realistic graphics. It was #1 best-selling game till The Sims 1 happened. Mist 1 had 5 remakes, and the best one is the last from 2021. Yeah, I saw somebody playing the most recent remake, and it looked really good. Anion said, first 4 hours of my stream yesterday took so many brain cells working on the robot and code and pixels for ages and ages, and then boom, 6 hours have played up before I realized it was midnight. Oh, I actually managed to do that while looking at the chat box the whole time. Okay, cool. Maybe I can kind of play this out of the corner of my eye just a tiny bit. That would be helpful. First playthrough? No, I've actually got almost 100 hours in this game. I've just forgotten everything because I have this terrible problem where I just forget. I just forget everything. So I played this game 2 years ago, I think. Almost 2 years ago. And I've just forgotten literally everything. Out of the corner of your eye. Shia LaBeouf. Sneaking through the cottage. Shia LaBeouf. Okay, I don't think I need that mining one then. Let's go back over here. Glass. Shia surprise. Gun to your head with death in his eyes, but you could do jujitsu. Oh, that's right. This stuff too. I'm getting both of these before I get my next body in. I want both of those. We need parts. We need parts. Man, it's kind of funny with how much time I had to spend waiting for the next week. I didn't even get to like start the actual gameplay loop yet. Actual cannibal mentioned? Yes, indeed. No idea how his last name is spelled. It's like LaBouffe, or something like that. Haven't thought of that musical in years. It's so good. So fucking good. I think about that at least once a year. It circulates back through my brain. Okay, I still can't make any meat stuff yet. Let's grab up the metal from here. Is this almost done? No. Doom, 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 doom. I'll have V slice in 3 days. A vertical slice in 3 days, Code Void? Is that what you're saying? Last time I saw anything about Shia, he was losing a Find the Flag competition. Oh, I don't know. I don't know nothing about him. I know he went nuts or something like that. That's what the public opinion is that he went a little nuts. Yes, gotcha, Code Void. Body slam superstar Shia LaBeouf. So good. So good. If that wasn't copyrighted material, I would just play that immediately. We would all have to listen to it right now. All right, let's see. We're entering daytime on the day that I actually need to go to the tavern and talk to the lady. So I need to make sure I actually do that. Every time someone says out of the corner of my or your eye, it returns to my head. For this game, but online. Oh, the online is the longest part. Yeah, the making sure everything is synchronized. That could be tricky. Oh, I see, some dev. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've kind of lost their fucking minds in that regard. And you can't really fault people for that. Life is stressful. Yo, welcome in, Steamed Coco. Thanks for joining us. Hey, yeah, it's me. Welcome in, Bread Blocker. Welcome, welcome. Steamed Coco, I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope all went wonderfully. You've caught me relaxing. I'm doing some gaming today. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you made lots of progress on the stuff you were. Let's see, what were you doing? Oh, you were in Undertale. Okay, nice. A fellow gamer today. A fellow gamer. Well, hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a blast playing some Undertale. Thanks for joining us over here. I'm playing a game called Graveyard Keeper. I realize now I kind of have to, like, as someone who's playing a video game on a stream, I kind of have to explain what I'm doing. a little bit. Usually it's just like, oh, I'm working on dev stuff. No explanations necessary. But it's sort of like a Stardew Valley-esque kind of game where you're a graveyard keeper in a town that you just woke up in after dying on the way home to your beloved. And now we're trying to figure out what the hell is happening and how we get out of here. Fellow gamer every day, well, welcome in. You wanna be loved by me? What a song. What a song. Shaluba Duba Wah Wah. That's incredible. That was incredible. What a masterpiece. Forgot you changed the raid sound. Yeah, I did have to change it. Steamed Coco. Let's get you that shout out, Steamed Coco. I almost forgot. There we go. We got you. We got you, Steamed Coco. And of course, if you need to take care of business, if you got stuff to do, completely understand. Thanks for sharing the gaming with people today. Thanks for bringing yourself over here. It looks like we've got some ads coming up in about 2 minutes as well, just as a heads up. Those will be the last ones of the day. And if you like the stream, it supports it, so it's a great way to help out. In my opinion, Myst 2 Riven is the best, and Myst 3 Exiled, and 4 and 5. Sorry to bother you with Myst. I'm an extreme fan. No worries. Oh, I have a friend who used to really like the Myst games as well. Making a game inspired by the Myst franchise. Well, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, I like this song. This is just a nice song. Do it and see. We'll have it on your desk by looks of hologram watch by Wednesday. Oh wow. We have advanced from our IDE. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of gaming today, Mateo. Just a little bit. But I hope you're very, very well. Thanks for swinging through, Mateo. I'm a graveyard keeper, and I want to ask you some questions. I see. You know how many times a day I hear that same mumbling? I can't do it. I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. What? I failed the Riz check. I disappear now. See y'all. Thanks for dropping in, Bread Blocker. Please take care. Can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Ah, always so classy. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm not just anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper, soon to be prior of the local church. How primitive. I'm a well-known poet. In certain small circles, my name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her, and then we'll... But first, I need to write it, and I'm catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some? I imagine all these people are incredibly pretentious. That was an attempt at a voice throw. Yeah, and I realized it would just be insulting and embarrassing, so I stopped. Perk journalist. You notice the little things around people. Put these things together, and you can have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. Okay. And those ads will be starting probably in the next 30 seconds or less, just as a heads up. It's a little late, but it's better than sitting alone in my room. Well, fair enough. Well, thanks for joining us. Domain modeling is tricky. I can only imagine. I laughed so hard I couldn't type for a minute. Worth it then. Bad luck, not today. Okay, we can't talk to you. I can't remember if I just have to talk to random people in the town. It's you again. Be confident. Well, I'm not confident, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to you over here. Do you have anything to say? No. It's your interpretation of the characters, not offensive. I think I have to talk to people outside. Drink tea, save your voice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've been noticing I'm getting a touch scratchy today. Okay, what did she actually want me to do? Notice the little things about people, put these things together and you have a story. Sometimes you can get stories from dialogues. I have to imagine there's like key characters I need to go talk to then. I like edgy jokes. Just doing over the edge. Trade, leave. Funny enough, I don't actually like edgy jokes. I guess that's not really a funny thing to say. But like, I guess with the grand internet landscape, it makes sense a lot of people like edgy jokes, so I guess that's why I would find it a funny thing. Okay, so I cannot talk with anybody here. Am I supposed to talk with like the skull? Where is that lady? Where is she? Miss Charm. Demonstrate you're worth talking to. Okay, so it doesn't really explain that very well. Oh well. I'm sure there's an NPC I'm just gonna talk to and they'll have a list of stuff. Alright, typo. Don't go over the edge. Gotcha. Just don't go over the edge. Yes, that's important. Fish sandwich consumed. I called it dinner earlier, but it was very much breakfast. That sounds amazing. I gotta try my hand at making some fish sandwiches at some point here. Can I harvest this now? I feel like I definitely was able to at one point, but maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Let me try talking to the NPCs up here. Oh, it's so fun. I actually don't remember anything about this game. I've waited long enough that I truly don't remember. That's kind of cool. There's like little details I can kind of recall, but for the most part, I'm blank slated on it. Oh, we got a corpse. We've got a corpse. I've got to go home. But yeah, if y'all are enjoying the stream today, we'll definitely be doing this again. I think some graveyard keeping is going to be in my immediate future. Don't know if we'll play for like the same duration that we're playing today. If it'll be more or less, I'm not sure, but I definitely want to do more of this. This has been a lot of fun today. Okay, I think I grabbed everything I needed to. Corpse, run! Back from the ads. I didn't know Intel made ads for their new generation, to be honest. Oh, well, now you know. Thank you, Twitch advertisement budget, for enabling people to know about that, I guess. Rye bread, salmon, butter, lettuce, tomato, a little bit of pepper, garlic infused honey. That sounds incredible. I only recently discovered that honey was used in savory ways that were delicious. Funny enough, thanks to HelloFresh. I ordered a box where I didn't pick any of the meals. So it was stuff that I ordinarily would have like not picked, like a sweet and spicy breaded chicken. And it was actually really good with like with sweet potato mash. And I've never enjoyed sweet potato mash, but I actually loved it. Honey garlic chicken is divine. I'll have to check out that combo. Okay, so this is probably going to be a throwaway body. I don't really intend to use it for anything. And I can't remember what I need. I know I need fat for candles. So I'm going to take the fat because I remember needing fat for candles. And then I think the flesh is the given because we always take the flesh out of it. Also, welcome back from those ads. I'm just cutting meat out of a corpse. So you didn't miss anything out of the usual around here. No worries. I think I can leave these on the ground too. If I remember correctly, I can leave them on the ground and they'll still be there. And we'll take the body. Oh, we'll take the blood too. Screw it. Take the blood. I can't remember if I need it for something, but I want to say I do. I don't remember if I need anything else though. You know, I'm taking everything out of this one because I can study the pieces. Those turkey wraps were so good. Yeah, those were really, really good. I was very surprised by those. Yeah, we'll just take every piece out. This game is rather macabre. It is. It's a fun one though. Oh, shit, I'm out of energy, really? I think it's the only case where it's acceptable to be excited about a corpse. I think you'd be right. And now we've got Surgeon's mistake. I must have messed up taking something out. Okay, and we're just gonna do I have the ability to make a funeral pyre yet? Can I make one? If not, we're chucking them in the river. Yeah, I think I've got to chuck them in the river. Don't worry, everybody. I've just got to chuck this corpse in the river real quick. We'll be fine. Unless an update has changed it. I used to leave entire fields of ingredients on the ground. Okay, awesome. Weird habit that I have is that if I say something and keep thinking about that thing after I say it, my lips repeat the sentence without me noticing. I used to do that too. I've had this since my early childhood, and I couldn't think of where I picked that up. I had a friend that had that, and I kind of like neural mirrored that for a while. Mimired them. But yeah, after a while, when you're consciously aware of it and you try to stop, you can usually stop yourself. I can't speak for everybody, of course. It's time once again. Have fun, everyone. Casual, thank you very much for stopping in for your break. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Right, I need to... Okay, cool. We can just leave all those chunks there. That's fine. I'm going to throw some stuff in the box really quickly. Oh, there's some frame stuttering happening there. What's going on with that? What is going on with that? Okay, anvil. And then we need some nails. And we need some simple iron parts. I think we need more nails than iron parts, so I'm going to make 2 batches of those. So nice having casual in chat. I love having casual around. Always great to have casual around. Okay, let's see. Oh, this has been so fun. I'm having so much fun with this. Is this like the perfect pace of game for me to still be able to actively pay attention to messages people are sending and not make people wait 30 years? Speaking of making people wait 30 years, sorry, some dev. You said the only thing I've seen about this game is through YouTube videos. Apparently there's a communist revolutionary donkey. There is indeed. There is indeed. That is accurate. That is a factual statement, funny enough. Let's see. I need to put these in here. Oh, I guess I could put those in the other storage, which was here. Wait, no. Which one was it that I was putting stuff in? Was it downstairs? One thing my PC decided to do is skip every third frame if I open Spotify. It's really weird. That is extremely weird. Why would it do that? What? Computers. Computers. They're just wonderful things. All right, for now, I'm going to put the food items in here. I probably should just put them in the house, though. Just put them in the house. Let's use this so we get it as a recipe. Boom. Baked mushrooms and baked apple. That sounds great. I can go for some baked mushrooms. Let's clear some of these out too. Get more free parts. Hey, bestie, some dev. Oh, he's our bestie. He's our bestie. Referring to... Oh, the donkey. Yeah, yeah. I don't think my PC... That's right. That's so weird about the Spotify issue, though. It makes me wonder if it has to do with, like, the hardware reservation it's making with, like, sound devices, and maybe it's polling constantly to check your sound devices. Something silly. I haven't visited your stream in a long time. You were programming something. Are you still working on that game? How's that going? Baseater, I am indeed still working on that project. I was working on it just earlier today, and we're kind of taking a little gaming break after making some progress on it. But I'm making good headway towards like an early access. Well, not early access, but like an early alpha, I should say. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done, but I've got a lot of the core gameplay mechanics in a form that's actually playable. And I'm working on making sure the gameplay loop is complete. The next task is getting saving of the game going. So we're still working on it. Well, nice, congrats. Thank you. Okay, we got another body. Really, damn. You don't have to apologize. There's literally no expectation that my every comment is owed attention. Well, to me, if you write a comment in my chat room, your comment is owed attention. Okay, let's get them up there. And then this one's not too good either. We're just gonna take all the parts out again. It takes so much work though. I'll just take the main pieces I need. I would know. I just reported it to the devs and documented it briefly. Oh wow. Well, hopefully they will know more, right? Hopefully they will know more. I realize you said I wouldn't know. I just documented it and sent it to the devs. So hopefully they will know more. Oh, right, I need to chuck that. Sorry, I just have to chuck this human being in the river. I'll start burying them soon. But getting some early parts like that is going to be helpful. Give attention! Ah! There you go, you got it. You got it, Anihan. Guess just the music mystery, perhaps so. At least for the time being. But maybe it'll have helped them out tremendously. Because the thing with stuff like that is a lot of people won't report it, right? They'll just have an issue and be like, oh, this thing sucks, and then they won't use the service. So fixing stuff like that can actually help out the whole service, because then people will not leave when something doesn't work, because it will work, hopefully. If that's right, there's a garden down there. Okay, I'm starting to get into the loop of things a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Okay, we need to sleep again. I need to start some more smelting too. We've got firewood. Put that in there, and then we'll just smelt however many more. It's what, 4 of them? Yeah. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Whomever lives downriver from the cemetery will be telling tall tales at the tavern about corpses floating along the riverbanks. Yes, they will. Perhaps they shouldn't drink so much, spreading rumors, yes. Well, from what we know, the river is connected to the town. So there's definitely people that are ending up seeing corpses floating down the river in a town. You know, who knows what effect that has, though? Who can say? Certainly not I. I'm just a humble gravekeeper. Do I own this? I don't know. I do not. Well, it's on a wicked sale right now, Finn. It's on an absolutely tremendous sale right now. So if anybody's been watching me and having fun watching, and you think you might enjoy this game, it's on fucking sale. Like, it's like $5, I think. It's like $5 or $7 right now. So if you like it, you should pick it up. And this, I'm not sponsored or anything like that. I just genuinely like this game, and if you're enjoying watching it, you can get it cheap. It is $4 on Steam. Well, there you go. I just like to watch, though. That's fair. That's fair, Finn. I respect that. You're more of a doer when it comes to the game. You're more of the make the game or play horror games. Have you been enjoying playing some games, Finn? I've been seeing you doing some gaming stuff. Have you been enjoying that? I'm not used to reporting stuff, and started asking me to report stuff when my PC threw a lot of visual errors, running integrated graphics, and they ask you to report it. Yeah, because stuff like that, it's tricky for them. They need people reporting issues. This corpse sucks. This is the one we first buried, and I don't have a permit to get it out. Can I afford a permit? No, I have to wait. Okay, geez. Down to -13 quality. Did you enjoy the community game day, Finn? All those games that people begged you to play? I played Fort Solis yesterday, and that was a good experience. They couldn't quite bring it home in the narrative, though. That sucks. It's always a bummer when, like, one part is good and another part falls short. I think it's worse when the narrative falls short, though. In my honest opinion, like, I can deal with shitty game mechanics if the story is good. But if the story sucks, even good mechanics don't always resurrect it, especially in, like, horror games where, you know, usually theming and story is really important to help build the proper anticipation and fear. So I need to be able to study stuff. I think I have to do that in the cellar area, and we don't have the ability to build stuff there yet. Known NPCs. So we still need to get a bottle of wine. We need to meet this guy on mail day on Witch Hill. Demonstrate you're worth talking to. We still need to go and talk to random NPCs and figure out what the hell she wants. 12 carrots and beets. I need to start growing crops. And then bring 5 honey pots. I think I have a couple already. Find 10 paper and 1 ink. And those we can make also. Okay, cool. I'm at least organized in that regard. Let me see if I can... Do I finally have the stuff to open up some shortcuts? Because that really needs to happen. Okay, so we need wooden planks. Can I make wooden planks? Now I report every major bug I see to the operating system and application devs if it messes with the whole system. Well, good on you. That's awesome. Because it's really funny. Like, we assume someone's doing it, but that's often not the case. I'm pretty sure for like some general issues, it's safe to assume that, but there's a lot of situations where, like, it's not getting reported. Is a sawmill that I need, or there's some other thing I need? Timber stockpile, the furnace, the trunk. We already have a trunk out here. Yeah, I think it's an unlock I have to make. Advanced foraging. Is it woodworking? Firewood. Woodworking. There we go. That one. Boom. Can I build a woodworking bench right away? Carpenter's workbench? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Do you want to let me build it? There we go. It was good, but at the end there were more questions than answers. I think I know what happened, but yeah, it still would recommend though. Not a jump scare horror. Oh, that's always good. It's always good to find horror games that aren't just, you know, low effort jump scare stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy a good jump scare here and there, but it has to be with purpose. But yeah, now we're really getting into like the core of the gameplay loop. So basically every time you hear that bell, you run over and you cut up corpses, essentially. I find it funny that they make it kind of sound almost like a dinner bell. And we'll just take the blood, flesh, and fat for now. keep chucking them over the river, and eventually I'll start burning them. Wow, we actually boosted this one's quality to 3. That's so funny. It's actually not bad. You know what? I'm gonna put it in the ground. It's a decent enough corpse. We'll put it in the ground for now. It'll help boost us up. Psychological thriller, greater than jump scare any day, in my opinion. I'd be very inclined to agree. There we go. Yay, bury him! Not an accident. Oh, in reference to taking something out and having it improve the body, or what was the not an accident comment for? Sorry, I missed it. I missed the window. Okay, let's get these. We can open up that shortcut down below. All right, there we go. Like texting casual with one hand and navigating in the game with the other. This is something I certainly can't do in game dev, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's get this shortcut open. Not enough energy. The fuck? I don't think I had anything down here. Nope. Okay. We'll just sleep for a second. It's fine. Yeah, if y'all have been having fun today, I think we're definitely going to do more of this tomorrow, and maybe for the next few days till the end of the month, and just see how things feel, and if in general we're enjoying kind of having some gaming sessions at the end of streams, I might make it a usual thing, and build some more integration for it for the bot, and give more options for interaction, because I know having the text to speech off kind of makes it a little bit different, and I know there'd certainly be good times to have text to speech on as well. So I'll have to get something set up. Build up the tension for a jump scare, then don't jump scare. Create unreleased tension. Yep, that's real fear. Then you're building real fear, not just anticipation of something. Okay, and this should give us shortcuts to a couple of really useful places. Yeah, now our walk to town is much shorter, much shorter. Let me grab these berries. Yeah, this game has a very good, like, gratifying reward loop. Like, just doing little things gives you experience points, and that leads you to unlocks. Everything that you do kind of has an immediate, like, oh, things are a little bit easier now effect. And it's very nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's give the paper from that body to this guy. Get another $1.50. And then we need to keep buying and selling things. This is also another cool thing. So you can buy and sell things, and it'll gradually up their tier, and they'll eventually level up just from playing the video game, which is nice. Effect on use: deep sleep energy regeneration during sleep is increased. Oh, that's cool. So it makes it so you just have to sleep less time. That's very nice. Carrot cutlet. Yeah, all sorts of fun modifiers in this stuff. Can I talk to anybody yet? Ask him where to find paper and ink. Some of it in your church. You can make it. That's right. I have to unlock the church. I need the church. I need the church. Time to work on the game. All right, Code Void. Well, I hope you have fun with it. And then the hatch was right over here. Yo, bro, sorry for repeating myself. You probably didn't see the message. Oh, I'm so sorry. When is your next programming stream? I would like to see a progress you've done. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to miss that at all. My apologies. God damn it. Phase Eater, my next stream will be tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, and that's when I'll be starting working on stuff again. So I'll be here at 11 a.m. doing more game dev stuff. It's the plan, at least. My apologies for missing that. I'm so fucking sorry. I try not to miss anything. I need to figure out a setup for my chat viewer app, because I currently have to click out of the game to do things, and that breaks the music. So I need to find a way to trigger the next window being shown. Okay, now I need wooden beam for that one, because I need to get into here. Very much need to get into the church. We could open this one too, but I guess it doesn't really matter that much. That's brutal. Just to save you that time of going around the loop. What should I call it? I don't know. I don't know, Code Void. No problem. I'll join. Well, thank you, Baziator. Okay, let's see. All right, so let's get the wood block that I need. Wood blocks, I think, are on this one too. No? Did I not make wood blocks yet? For Christ's sake. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Okay, so we're walled off from... We're not getting in there through that shortcut. That's not how we get in there. We gotta do the graveyard upgrades. All right, I think I've got all the materials I need. I think I've got most of the materials I need to build some kits and to repair stuff a little bit more in there. So I'll make 2 repair kits for wood, or 2 sets of 4. Oh my god, gameplay! You're right, Russian Spy. There's some gameplay happening. You've missed a majority of it, but there's gameplay happening today. There will be more tomorrow, I think, as well. Feed on Setobot. That's new. It's been like that for about a month and a half now, or so. But yeah, still relatively new. Hardest part of programming, naming. It definitely is tricky. Okay, so I assume these are all broken. So let's fix these. Yeah, welcome in, Granger. Good to see you, Granger. How goes it, Seto? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I've had a very, very chill day today. Did some dev in the early half, and I've just been gaming it up on the later half of things. And it's been a very good time today. You know, just chucking some corpses into rivers. It's a good time. Okay, we're down to -5 now. This is good. We're getting there. I need to make some framing for these. Playing a fun game, I see. Yes, indeed. Playing some Graveyard Keeper today. Horror game win? That's a good question, Russian Spy. Yeah, I got that one at 100%. Nice. Nice. Yeah, some horror gaming would be good too. I do want to find another horror game, or finish the one that I started previously, because I still have that other one that I would like to finish at some point. Jeez, it takes so much energy. There we go. Midnight for me, if you care. Oh, geez, Russian Spy. Well, thanks for joining us in the wee hours of your evening. Thank you very much. Yo, I'm in Europe. What's your time zone? I'm over in Pacific. I'm in the US, California, so I'm on Pacific time. If you ever need to know what time it is for me, you can do !time, I think it is. Yeah, and it'll tell you what time it is for me. And oh fuck, it's 4:04. I can't find the time. I don't know what time it is. I can't find it. I think we'll bury this one too. Wait, it was a 3. It was a 3, right? How much corpse would a game dev chuck if a game dev could chuck corpses? Great question. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll take that one too. Oops. You know what I should do is not drop it on the ground. Probably already asked this ages ago, but how is California? It's kind of glamorized in the movies and stuff, so I'm just wondering. It's a place to live. I think there's a lot of shit that like doesn't apply to me because I live very quietly and indoors, so I don't experience California in big ol' air quotes like many people might. For me, it's just a place I live, and it's no different than anywhere else. I'm probably just not the guy to ask that kind of question though. So sorry for not being able to give a very good answer. 1:05 a.m. Oh, damn. From Serbia. Nice. Okay. And yeah, even if you had asked that question before, Russian Spy, no worries. It's all part of streaming to answer questions, so not gonna catch me complaining. Have you seen anyone famous? Fuck no. Fuck no. Absolutely not. Just gotta one-up me, huh? Oh no! Oh geez, okay. I'm still waiting on a text from Casual to figure out when she's getting off work. Let's see, I need to take this out of here. These can go inside the house. Actually, the metal scrap. Wait, I can't remember if I can build from things that I have in the chest or not. Let me check that really quickly, because this could actually be a lot easier if I'm able to use these materials while they're in there. I don't remember if you can, though. You totally can. Okay, that changes my world. That changes my whole world. I don't need to hoard all this stuff and keep it keep it in my inventory all the time. My internet connection died for a few minutes. No! Well, welcome back. I'm sorry your internet connection died. Wooden cross. Okay, we need a couple of these. I'll just go ahead and make the 4 that I can make. After some sleep, of course. No worries, you're my comrade. Hell yeah. Thank you all so very much for being here today. I don't know, I'm really surprised to have not seen my stream die when I started playing this game. So thank you very much for hanging out. I was about to ask something after that, but I forgot. No! Gotta love the trapdoor memory of the brain, right? Oh damn, we get a lot of points from those. Okay. Cool. And then let's see if I can make a few more. Let's see, was it planks that I needed for the... Yeah. Let's see if we can make a few more of those. That was over... No, that was on this still. Planks. Cool, we can. Let's make all those. Bum, 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 bum. Five-hour mark indeed, Russian spy. Yes, indeed. Yippee! I'll make a couple more nails and then a couple more iron parts. God, the energy goes so fast. It's all gone. Just like real life. Let me eat these random flowers I pulled off the ground. Not even enough to finish that. Can I get some berries from over here? I don't want to take away from what I've already stored. Oh right, not enough energy. Fuck. I guess I have to take away from what I've stored. Bum 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 bum. Such good music. There's a lot of notes to be taken in my regard about the music in this game. Because they've just got a really good instrument set. Everything's very nice. Fits well. Okay, there we go. Now we'll finish crafting these. Oh, you know what I should do is go grab the berries. So that way I can eat them and have more energy. Some time ago, Irad says, I found an article on how the graphic effects are made in Graveyard Keeper. It's a very good insight on the development. I love how they approach some solutions. Yeah, I saw that as well. Can I post the link to Setobot for one interested? Absolutely. Hermit, Irad Dev. You should be able to send that over to him and he'll post it for you. Yeah, I remember reading about that as well. Because they had issues with day-night cycle shading and stuff like that, I want to say. Can I please click more accurately? There we go. Okay, gives us enough energy to hopefully at least put some things on the graves and see if we can get above 5 points, because that would be cool. Okay, we got that. I'd like to craft more of these, please. I will learn the hotkeys eventually. I'll get there. Yeah, much less energy to make those. -1 health and 5 energy. Well, I need the energy, so it's not that I lose that much health from it. Okay, we'll spare the last one. And I need to sleep for like 2 seconds so I have enough energy. We're living the shut-in lifestyle. We're just taking micro naps throughout the day and then doing some basic things. Then going back to taking micro naps. Except we're going outside, so we're actually betraying the shut-in lifestyle by, going outside. All right, save my energy. We'll go over here. I think I left that body on the table. I can't remember if they lose quality if they're on the table or not. So I'll check that really quickly. If it's in the 80s, it does. 94%. I think it is very slowly losing percentage, but that's okay. It's not affecting that first level yet. It's still viable. It's still a viable corpse. Wooden marker. Oh, it's already got a wooden marker. Okay. This one's got a wooden cross, which is better. Wooden marker. Fix the gravestone. Oh, it just... I guess it doesn't need to be fixed. Okay. And we'll slap a wooden cross on here. I think I'm going to remove that wooden marker and put a cross on it as well. Remove. -1. Hey, there we go. Okay, that wooden cross stays. Marker goes. Who's your favorite character in this world from the ones you've met so far? I'm actually probably the worst person to ask that kind of question because I don't tend to care too much about characters in video games. So I don't typically pick favorites very often. I would have to think about it. I do kind of like the donkey though, if I'm honest. I like the donkey's attitude. Oh, let's see. I guess we'll get rid of the framing on that and put a wooden one for now. And then put a framing on you. Oh, I'm out of energy again. I don't want to eat the honey, but oh well. I'll get more. 2. I've got to get it to level 5. What can I do? I think I can remove the wooden cross from this, or I could fix it. I could fix the cross. And then if I can remove that, I think that will help. It's removing the headstone entirely. Yeah, and we'll replace it. Replace these with, oh wait, no, that one's fine, I think. Oh well, we'll replace them with wood. And then that should hopefully give me the points I need. What's your favorite video game? I'm atrocious at favorites. I get asked this question often too, and I still don't really have good answers for it. The best like example I can give of a favorite game of mine is something that I don't even play nowadays, but it's something that I played when I was younger, and it's basically left a lasting impression on me and helped me find immense enjoyment in like RPGs, and that would be Morrowind. Morrowind is probably one of my favorite games ever. Super Smash Bros. Is also probably one of my favorite games ever. Specifically, Super Smash Bros. 64 was a lot of fun. Okay, and then if I want to make more crosses, I need more of those. Planks, so I need to make these. I think they made a good job making most characters remarkable. Yeah, they do all stand out in their own way. I think that's awesome. The game definitely has a lot of charm and character to it. Just sleep a little bit because I need to try and impress the churchy guy before he leaves today, so I can actually use the church. Tetris for the win for me. Damn, not a bad choice. Wow, I'm really struggling in the energy department. Holy shit. Okay, I need to make these. And I'm guaranteed not gonna have enough energy for more than one. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and pack those away. Can I just make bread? I probably could be making bread. That probably would be wise. Yeah, I need to make some firewood for that though. Okay. Grab these out too. Eat a couple more. See if I can make some firewood and actually cook food. Firewood. Oh yeah, let's chop the wooden markers up. We don't need those. Best Facebook game ever, Tetris. Oh my god. Also have to focus mostly on the gameplay rather than the characters. Yeah, I tend to, that's my tendency. I'm not too interested in the characters for the most part. But sometimes games pull me in. This one did the first time I played through it. And if I was more actively paying attention to every little detail, I probably would have a better answer as far as immediate favorites go. Okay, so now we'll get some bread, and hopefully the bread will be our saving grace here and stop me from being in constant starvation of energy. But I think I've got enough to put a little bit more time into this. Am I gonna make it? I think I'm gonna make it in time. And then I needed more repair kits, I want to say, but I also needed more crosses. So we'll make 2 of those. And then a repair kit, which I can't remember if I made already or not, but it's fine. Bread done yet? No, not yet. We'll sleep for a second. I'm not gonna make it in time. If I sleep, I'm not gonna make it. So we're just gonna have to eat the honey. I'm like rushing to try and get this done. That's the funny thing. This game is incredibly chill, but it also puts you in these weird spots where you're kind of like rushing a little bit to get shit done in time. And I think I'm too late. I think I am indeed too late. He's gonna be walking away pretty soon here. Question should be, what are your favorite games? I ain't here for no English lesson. That's fair. That's fair. Consume, consume, consume. Work. Quality 5. Did it. Did it. Talk to the guy. Talk to the guy. Yes, I fixed the graveyard. It's definitely right about you. Damn right you were. I hereby pronounce you official keeper of this holy place and prior of this church. Let's arrange your first sermon. Thank you. It'd be a great honor. I didn't even get to hear what he said, so just speak at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? The words. Haha. Actually, you can just say whatever you want. You know, this place isn't so bad. Put up some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Get all oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, this stuff will help you to get more faith, and faith is power. Faith is indeed power. I don't think there's anything I can upgrade right now either. Yeah, I don't even have the energy for work, so we'll just start the sermon. I need to pick up that item, which I do not have room for. So I have to destroy something? Really? I don't want to destroy anything. I just want to make things. Let's just eat all these. Here we go. What are your favorite games? Mine are Seto's. Yours. Don't talk to me. Talk to the nice people. There we go. Boom. May the force be with you. Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. What a jerk. Should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Haha. You can just throw all that stuff out. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I definitely will throw it all away. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on this day. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Haha. Also, I have a small task for you. Just talk to me when you're ready. I have to get out of here. The air is so dry. My skin can't take it for long. You are such a little baby. Such a little baby boy. Can I talk to you now? Not now? Okay. We'll leave that faith there. It's not going anywhere. I'll post the code on GitHub and also make a release tag and make a Windows version when done. Well, there's no expectations you do any of this, Code Void. Just so we're clear. But I hope you have fun doing all that. Myst franchise, Tomb Raider franchise, Fallout 4, Grand Theft Auto series, Vice City, and San Andreas. Good choices. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see. Okay, I think this might be my stopping point for the day. I think so, because Casual's getting off work. We managed to get to the point where we've officially unlocked the ability to give a sermon. Happy to congratulate you on reopening the church in the graveyard. So we're pleased to inform you that by using these lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap or 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember, King Joe VII loves you. That's so great. Exhumation permission, cool. So now I can buy my exhumation permissions and all that stuff. We can also buy citizenship, so I can just pay to be a citizen. I'm now a citizen, and we can pay for royal stamps and stuff like that. And yeah, lots of further explorations and indulgences to be had in this little game here. But I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun, because I had a fucking blast playing this. This was awesome, and I'm looking forward to playing more Graveyard Keeper. So if y'all are interested in that, we'll probably be doing this again tomorrow in the later half of the stream. So thank you very much for being here. I'm gonna start wrapping things up, and we'll go and say hi to somebody else afterwards who's hopefully worthy of your time. So let me go ahead and exit to main menu. Oh, we want to save. I need to go and sleep in the bed so I save. Gotta make sure to do that. Doesn't look for something to do as I got work done. Hell yeah. I mean, I get that though. It's nice to have something to work on all the time. I totally get that. Okay, sleeping for a moment. So it saves. We saved our progress. All right. Thank you all so much for joining me today for the game dev and for the gaming. Oh. Holy smokes. Who are you, a thief? Sorry for the intrusion. No, I'm not a thief. But are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? We escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a Marquis. I've heard of contract killers named Baron, Viscount, and Countess. Listen to me, please. I, Marquis Teodoro Jr., along with my friends, were sentenced by the Inquisition to the fire. But we are not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who survived set a camp nearby. I'm forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Do I have to go there right now? No, I wanted to save and quit. No! Just in time. I was preparing for sleeping. Hell yeah. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the stream. Got so much done today. Fuck yeah. Got so much gaming done today. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, grow vegetables? Tyler, what? Ignore that? Oh, okay. Understand our situation, please. We all belong to the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills for living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured, we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Money? Food and drink? That doesn't sound complicated. Okay, get the money ready. Great. Just one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us, which means if you tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. One more thing. One of my friends desires to meet you very much. Master Erlich. Erlich? Alaric. I nicely dyslexified that. The former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Oh, shit. Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper! What an honor to meet you! It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder. His hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder. He's almost deaf. To deserve such a respect! You do and you will do. Teodoro, could you leave us to talk privately? Or let us talk privately. Of course, Master Erlich, your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. And now, what do you know of the role you've been chosen to play? Sorry? What did ancient God tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh, that's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know more than you can possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please, just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. I think this event will be shown again when you continue. Well, it'll be better to do it now. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric is just a selfish and cruel old man, like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps, but there are many more reasons to not be grateful. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. All things in measurement. All things measured and in respect to all context. Well, thank you very much for being here today. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you want to join me again, I'll be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev. Execute schedule. Is that going to work? Execute schedule. Damn it. Oh, it didn't work. Yes, it is Dick Pillow. Good to see you. Hope you're very well. Let's see. Can I drop an item on the ground? No. We'll just destroy this one. It's fine. Destroy wooden marker so I can pick up that honey. Hope you had a wonderful day today, Sadistic. And I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you very much for hanging out here. Got here just in time to say hi and bye. You did indeed. You did indeed. I gotta get myself out of here. I think we're up behind my house. Yeah, we're up behind the house, or behind the graveyard, I should say. But yeah, if y'all want to join in again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing some more game dev stuff, and then we'll probably crack into some more Graveyard Keeper in the later end of things. So if you want to join in for that, feel free to swing on by for any and all of the activities. And thank you very much for hanging out today. In just a moment here, I'll swap things over to the wrap up, and we'll go ahead and thank everybody for being here and get taken off. Let's see, I should be able to exit this and then hit this button. And then I'm going to very quickly clear queue for Setterbot. And then I'm going to resume his text to speech.
Mars06 says, Setolixbot, I am sorry I missed today's stream.
You're the only one that's
But
going to get that
I got
in.
to see my favorite AI streamer and his meat bag co-host.
Thank you for your hard work
at
today,
least
Seto.
for a
Games
seat.
included. No problem, Anihan. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out
Now I
for
will
it.
wrap up the stream
I had a
by
blast.
thanking everyone.
Oh, let's see. I need to hit this button.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are the heart and soul of Twitch, never
Same
change.
for me. See ya. All right, we'll catch you later,
A
Baziator.
special thank you to our active patrons for December.
Thanks for swinging through today.
Normang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Bloody Valve,
Mars, I
Maxfield,
need to get you
George
on the
Smiley
I need to
Face,
get you on the
MKJ,
list. I'll
and
do this
Flux
before I do anything
You
else
all are
today.
absolute legends for supporting every endeavor
Hit
Setolix
Mars
points his attention
06
towards.
on thank you.
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid
Patreon.
our channel. Thank you, Sabin, for raiding with 4 lovely people. Thank you, Liquid Cake 1, for raiding with 1 lovely
What do you call
person.
that bar across
And
the
thank
bottom
you,
of the stream?
Steam
I call it a
Coco,
leg
for
shield.
raiding with 4 lovely people.
And thank you again
all
for the
so much
raids
for
today.
raiding
Thank you
the
very
Seto
much.
stream.
Thank you,
You
thank
are all
you.
amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank a fantastic, amazing gifter. Quilty gave a sub to Utterly Ruined. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, QWERTY.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Wardstone Studio tossed out 10 bits, and 2 nerdy nerds tossed out 10 bits. Big or small, every cheer helps keep this show running.
They truly do.
Hopefully
Thank
we both know
you.
how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way. Time to thank our lovely chatters, Itrisa, Expanded Cuba, Temptic404, RGB Productions Games, Parpajo TSM, Streamlaments, The Iron Shark, Wardstone Studio, Cataton Uffic, Das Razor, Code Void, Sabin, Sumdev, Game On, Normang, Utterly Ruined, No Jewel, Lenny, Hexigdev, Fighting Anelids, Quirty, Thindle, Bloody Valve, Mikloon, Tomatoes Cannot Be Trusted, Arnie Hanshard, Vespin, Finn is Fine, Brainor Games, Azga, I'm Challenger in My Mind, Mortus Angelas,
And I'm gonna have to raid and run because it looks like I'm gonna have casual waiting otherwise. So many people come through and say hi. Thank you. Tremendous compliment to have so many folks swing through. Also, I think we're missing a part of this scene.
George Smiley Face, Casualix, Ira Dev, Red Blocker, Steam Coco,
We
I Was
are. We're
Marteo,
missing
Russian
this
Spy,
piece.
Ranger Devs, Sadistic Pillow, and Mars06. Thank you so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey folks, don't be strangers. Swing back by any time. You can support this glorious chaos by becoming a C2 Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or throw some cash at us through Streamlaments, cheers, subs, or Patron.
At least consider
Your
it. It's the only way the
contributions
show
keep this
exists.
madness alive.
It's true. It keeps it all going.
Finally, to inspire you all,
Das Razor, thanks for
I will
hanging out
recall
today.
a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
Ooh, the internet. I like that place.
Optimism is the unwavering belief that fuels our journey toward success. Without hope to light our path, and confidence to drive our actions, our dreams remain just that, dreams. Let
It's
us
true.
carry this spirit forward, for with optimism, we can achieve the extraordinary.
I like that. That's a good closing statement. And thank you all so fucking much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you for joining me for the dev and the gaming today. Thank you very, very much. And if you will indulge me again, I will be back tomorrow doing more game dev stuff, and then also doing more gaming most likely. So if you want to join in for any or all of that, swing by at 11 a.m. Pacific, and I'll be here. Between now and then, I hope you take care of yourself. I hope you stay safe out there, and we will catch each other once again. But in the meantime, we're gonna have to go and say hello to somebody, and I'm gonna bring you over to another developer, someone who is very kind and very humble in their skill set, and almost guaranteed he is going to say something to the effect of, "Oh, people will not be very interested in this, but thank you for bringing them here," because that is the level of kindness that he has. He's deprecative. That's how you know. But we're gonna go and say hi to Basie. So if you want to join me, all you got to do is hang out for a moment longer. You'll be whisked away over to the Basie stream. I unfortunately have to raid and run. So I'm gonna let him know I have to run. Much love. Please have fun. And I hope that you will bring Basie my good word, my kindness. And thank you very, very much for hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow. Would love to see you. And either way, I hope you're doing something that you find worthy of your time. And if that's not spending time here, then I hope it's something good. I hope it's something good, because otherwise you could just sit with my boring stream on while you do something else, right? So hopefully it's something good and worthy of your time. Woot Basie, yes indeed, Hypnotic, yes indeed. And thank you all so much. Please take care, be safe, be well, and I'll catch you later. I'll see you next time. I'm raiding with a croissant. Sounds like a plan. Excuse me, boring is the wrong term here. Oh, sorry, gotta go. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.